accident attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the number one preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, pounded on the desk on a Thursday and the Penthouse. Hope you guys had a good morning and listened to Rover and his organization and got you in the fast lane today on a Thursday. We have a lot going on as usual in the Penthouse. 2 giveaways today for you. So you guys should be happy about that. And a gift card. One of them is a gift card to Deck 84. You'll love the place. It's on the water. And you'll enjoy yourself. Great food, great lunch. We'll also talk about there's some football tonight, thank God. So who's not excited about the football tonight? A lot going on in the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for the big weekend. And Miami Dolphins have their first game on Sunday. Good morning, Dom.
What's up, G-Man?
What's up, buddy?
We got football.
Woo, thank God. Say it. You got to say good morning to the Queen.
Oh, hi, Franny. I already said hi to her.
Oh, you did? On the air, you did?
No. I made sure to go over and say hi to Franny before.
Oh, yeah.
We said hi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Hi, Dom.
Hi, Franny.
Francis is here.
Hi.
What is up? Good morning to you.
Good morning.
How was your evening? Anything special? Crazy?
Yeah, I hung out with one of my besties, Sarah, and we did a little wind down Wednesday. A lot of establishments on Wednesdays to bring in business do half-off bottles of wine.
Cool.
And, yeah, we definitely enjoyed ourselves. A few bottles of wine. It was good. We had fun.
What was the over-under on bottles, would you say?
2.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, not terrible.
Each?
No. No.
That's not bad. 2 each.
Yeah, no. 2 altogether.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah.
So yesterday you teased us a little with an HR story. Tom went crazy, started thinking about it all the time.
Ruh-rohs.
Yeah. And I think the younger people go to HR a lot more. It just seems like it. Don't shake your head over there, because you know you guys are little bitches. They seem like they call all the time. And
I've never called HR. I've never. And,
no.
you know, I could have plenty of times.
Uh-oh.
But I never did. Never have.
I never have. I had a couple
There's been
meetings.
establishments, and I'm not just talking here, where I probably could have had a lot of money, and instead I chose to walk away from the place. But yeah, there's been times I remember I worked at a restaurant, and I was there for a couple of weeks as a bartender, and I walked into the kitchen, and one of the kitchen guys like came up from behind me, and I was holding a bus pan, and came up from behind me and helped, like was pretending to help me from behind, and I was fine.
Yeah.
And pressed his member against my back.
Really?
And so he left bruises on my arms. That's how tight he was holding me. I had fingerprints on my arms. Oh. And so the next day I didn't really realize it. And I was like, it's a restaurant industry. I'll kind of laugh it off. People thought that it was my ex-husband, not Matt, at the time, thought that he did that he hurt me.
Okay.
And so I had to explain to everybody, no, I don't get beat up. I didn't say it was a guy from a kitchen, but I ended up quitting instead, and I should have done something else about it. But yeah, because I was very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I wouldn't like that.
Situation. But yeah, so I think we all have had times where you could have called HR. This one is dumb, though. This one is so stupid, and I want to know what you guys think about this certain situation. Now, it's hard to decide who you're going to invite to a wedding when you start making that list, especially when it comes to coworkers, bosses, stuff like that. But there is a bride-to-be, and she was recently reported to her company's human resources by a coworker.
Okay.
The reason why is because a coworker was a little butthurt. The coworker from whom the bride only knew casually at work complained that being excluded created a hostile environment. So her coworker wasn't invited to the wedding.
So she called HR.
So she called HR and said that being excluded from this person's wedding created a hostile environment. Eventually, HR did dismiss the complaint, noting personal events like weddings aren't workplace obligations. So following the HR decision, the coworker reportedly had passive-aggressive attitude at work, making sarcastic remarks, giving cold shoulder behavior towards a bride. So online reaction was divided, and I'm surprised it was divided. I'm surprised people weren't just like, the bride can do whatever the hell she wants. She can invite whoever the hell she wants.
Yeah.
So that's just kind of the cliff notes of the situation, but it was the bride who did talk about it. And she said, this is honestly, one of the weirdest work things I've ever dealt with. This bride-to-be was saying, she said, there's a woman in my office I'm friendly with, but not close to. Mm-hmm. And she said that we had small talk here and there, nothing deep, no lunches together, no real outside work connection, anything like that. But she said she found out I was getting married and asked when the wedding was. Then she straight up asked if she was invited. And that to me is so uncomfortable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
When you just assume. Speaking of my ex-husband, I remember his old boss asked if he could be in the wedding. And I'm like, as a groomsman, I'm like, who does that? And he felt obligated because that was his boss. Like, what do you say? He was like, oh, I guess so.
Yeah. Like, I've been checking my mail, and I haven't got anything. Did you send me? Oh, yeah, it's in the mail.
Yeah, but actually, like, be in the wedding, that's crazy. But yeah, so she said, so she straight up asked if I was invited. She said, I kind of laughed and said, oh, no, it's really small, just close friends and family.
Okay.
Didn't think anything of it, right? So before sharing the intimate details of your personal life around the water cooler, namely weddings, they cost a lot of money, upwards of $26K or more. So she got quiet and a little cold after that. She said, but I figured, okay, maybe awkward moment, whatever. She didn't think anything of it. She said, fast forward a few days later, I get a meeting invite from HR. Turns out she filed a complaint saying I was being exclusive and creating a hostile environment by leaving people out.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Diana, I also think that's a job if you have, HR. That's got to be a tough job.
Yeah.
All day you hear complaints, obviously men, women, and I'm sure 9 out of 10 you're like, are you kidding me? I would think.
Yeah.
But man, that's a tough job.
So she said I had to sit in the HR meeting, explain that I'm not required to invite coworkers I barely know to my literal wedding. She said it's a personal event. It has nothing to do with work or who's in the office. And the HR representative agreed and quickly closed the case, right?
Nice.
She was like, yeah, this is dumb. But her snub colleague remained openly offended. Now she acts super passive-aggressive towards her, side-eyes her all the time, little digs when she walks by, still bringing it up. So you know what? She can go to HR.
Yeah, she can go right back to HR.
Right?
Yeah.
And she said, still brings it up with these weird sarcastic comments. Like, some people are so inclusive these days. I can't believe she actually thought HR could make me invite her. And if that's what she was looking for. So she said, no, some people really do think they're the main character, like this person. Social media savages are now urging the fiancé to make the belly-aching coworker the main character of her own in-office complaint at HR. And that's what people are saying. What we just said, I would report her to HR. They said, she's bullying you. The only thing that will work is hitting back, people suggest.
It's crazy.
So would you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, I can't even like wrap my arms around that. Somebody went to HR because you weren't invited to a wedding. It's not a work function, and it's your wedding. You can invite whoever you want or, whatever. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know if I would hit back at her. I don't know. I might address it. Just like, I don't know why you're mad. I just didn't invite you. That's it.
No, because then she'll file another HR against you. I would just go right back to HR and be like, hey, we still have an issue here.
Yeah, and like I said, normally I've never ran into HR. This kind of situation I would, because I had to sit with them. And I mean, you were a thorn in my side, and now you're being terrible at work.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
It's crazy. That's a job I don't envy. I really don't. That they have to deal with that all day long, and just the problems and the issues, and it's really hard. And they investigate, they go both sides, and stuff like that. It's a hard job. It really is, and I'm sure the pay's not fantastic to hear all that drama. You're basically a therapist. I mean, that's what you are. And you have to take every...
HR does... Okay, my mom did HR.
Well, it depends what company, obviously, you work for. But I'm saying, I'm sure at the end of the day, you come out of there like, oh, my God. Hearing... Like a therapist, but a therapist,
Well, when she retired, I remember, because she did pretty well, and she asked me if I wanted to take her place, and I was like, no. I hear your complaints every day, and you were so
That's my
excited.
point.
She was with the company for 20-something years, and it's a family... My uncle, it's a orthopedic center, surgery center, but it's a stressful job. But she was just like, I make good money. And I was like, I don't care. It's not worth it. I was like, it's not worth the stress that I see you go through. I was like, no, I'm good.
Yeah, it's like if you have an attitude like you don't care if you're in HR and you just listen and you're like filing your nails and like hanging up and you're like, all right, whatever. I'm sure it's okay. But I'm sure most people take it very serious and you take it home with you.
You have to take it seriously.
Yeah.
That's your job.
Dom, you think you'd be an HR person? Your thought process of everything?
What's it paid? I can be
Right.
in charge. Yeah.
I mean, well, I look back at it and I'm like, I probably should have said yes. When it comes to the pay, I was like, it's like twice what I'm making. But I want to be happy. I don't want to come home all stressed out.
That's the thing. Would you take a job, say, double of what you're making, but you're miserable every day, or do what you enjoy?
Miserable every day?
Yeah.
Yeah, that the miserable is that's the hard part.
Every
Every day.
I'm sure it's not miserable every day, say, for...
No. I'm not talking about HR. I'm just saying any job. Say any job. They said you're going to make double what you make today, but you're going to be miserable every day. Problems, headaches. I mean, you might say yes because of the money, but then after like a month, you might be like, man, is it really worth it if I'm that disgusted? It's hard. It's a hard decision. It sounds great because you're just basing it on money.
I'd go with the money.
Yeah, I think you would, but you might burn out after 6 months.
Do you want me to see if the position's still open?
Thanks.
Freddie's going to make a call on our first break.
Okay, she retired a couple years ago. I'm sure it's been filled.
You never know. Send her your resume.
People take jobs and
That's true.
And what?
And then leave.
Okay, finish your statement. You got a microphone in front of you.
and then leave, you know?
Yeah, leave or forced to leave, whatever. 877-927-6969. If you have any take on this, let us know. It's one of those situations where you get called. You're probably like, you're kidding me, right? Like, I got a complaint against me for what? But yeah, let us know. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. If you have a wedding and somebody in your... who worked with you went to HR and said, hey, I wasn't invited. I'm mad. I'm sure the HR person was like, what do you want? What's this about? It's crazy, some of the situations. But yeah, that's just a job I never would envy in anybody to do. And hats off to them for doing it every day. And I'm sure they get burnt out too.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of doing it every day, we still are nominating teachers because every day they are doing something fantastic, whether it's during the school year. And I know a lot of teachers who are still busting their ass during the summer too. And if you have a teacher that made a huge impact in your life, and this has to be a public school teacher, okay, you can nominate them to win $5,000 for their classroom. It's iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donor's Choice. So we've been highlighting teachers all week long, and this Thursday's teacher is Sonia Cortez from Green Acres Elementary School in Green Acres, and she's nominated because she serves 36th grade, three students in a Title I school. I provide them with excellent reading and math lessons in Spanish, all in a safe and loving environment. So you guys, just like Sonia, you can nominate yourself. You can nominate a public school teacher. If you're married to one, how about nominate them?
Yeah,
Score
nice.
$5,000 for their classroom. You can nominate them at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Can't thank teachers enough. Men and women are out there every day teaching the kids, dealing with it, not making great money. And like Franny says, a lot of them put their own money up, which is very nice. For the kids and the supplies, which is great. I mean, it really is great. So WNBA is getting a lot of press, but not for good reasons. Now that's like a nationwide story on CNN, Fox. Everybody's talking about the dildos on the field, on the court. And some people are thinking conspiracy. Maybe it's the WNBA who's doing it so they get press. It's just crazy where it's at. Everywhere people are talking about it. And again, nobody be talking about the WNBA at all. And they got about maybe, I think after today it's done. Like, I don't think they'll get any headlines unless stuff like this happens. It's happened 3 or 4 times. I think 4
I think 4 now.
4 now. And again, they're trying to figure it out, what's going on. It's got to be somebody, like we said. They only caught one person out of 4 times.
I thought they caught 2.
I think 2.
Yeah, I think they caught
I
the
saw
last
2 different.
one.
Yep.
Yeah, 2. They caught the last one. So again, it's got to be. Was it a male
It
or
was a
female?
dude.
Yep, 2 males.
Yeah, it's got to be. It's got to be. I mean, like we said, the sneaking them in. You got to be sitting close. Sliding it, the way it comes out and everything like that. So, yeah, but it's all over the place with the WNBA. Do you think it's a good thing for the league?
Good?
They're getting press.
How is it a good thing?
People are talking about the league. That's the one thing. Some people didn't even know there was a WNBA. But
Like
yeah,
who?
A lot of people just don't know sports and don't know what's going on. All of a sudden, it's on CNN. It's on Fox News. I saw it last night. I was at a restaurant. It was on Fox News. I'm like, wow, this is on Fox now? So it's a crazy situation. It definitely is. But the other good thing is that no players got injured yet, because that could be a bad thing.
Oh, yeah.
Because then that'll be, a serious problem. You sprain an ankle, blow out a knee, something like that. You think it continues on? Do we get to 5, 6, 7, 8?
Someone could pay them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Who knows who's behind it?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, again, and it's always a copycat, too. Like one person does something and then
Next to be the purple dildo.
Oh, yeah. It'll be flying out.
Has it only been a green one?
Yeah, it's been green every time so far.
Has it been green? Yeah. Wow, that's big. All right. So if you got a green dildo, maybe you want to mail it to the WNBA. You can get some money. You're like, yeah, I got a green one. That's an odd color. But
Why are you going to make money mailing it to them?
Maybe they want it. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
No, they don't want anything to do with them right now.
I was like, don't mail it to them.
Yeah, but it is getting some headlines. It definitely is. We do have football tonight. Thank God. 3 games, which is exciting. I think 7, 7:30, and 10 o'clock. Those are the preseason games. We'll talk about that more in the trifecta. We'll talk about it more in the Greek zone today. But we will have 2 giveaways for you. We'll have 11:30, Deck 84, $100 gift card, which will be awesome. You would love the place. It's on Atlantic Avenue. Great place for lunch, brunch, dinner. You'll enjoy it. Great atmosphere. And then we'll have a concert giveaway at 12:45. So we got 2 on a Thursday. We always do 2 on Thursday and Friday. We want to get you excited for the weekend. I mean, yeah, look at Dom. A little juice today in his step. We appreciate that. And then you get 3 chances with keywords to go to Vegas with $1,000. Who doesn't want $1,000? I mean, that's $1,000 to go to Vegas, and everything's taken care of. Everything. From nuts to soup. Instead of soup to nuts, you get a car. You get your airline
Well, you
ticket.
don't get a car. You get ground transportation.
That's a car.
They're like, here's a car.
Here's a car.
Congratulations.
Here's a car. You get a car.
It's probably a shuttle.
Yeah, shuttle. You get a ride from the airport.
You get ground transportation, hotel accommodations, flight, fare passes to the iHeartRadio Music Festival, and they toss in $1,000.
And you say, hey, what's going on? Greek said I get a car. Who do we got?
We got Calvin on the phone.
Calvin, what's up, Calvin?
You guys are talking sports.
A little bit, yeah.
Did anybody watch That's Good Sports last night out of the 3 of you?
Did I say what? Watch what?
That's Good Sports.
No.
No, the show you spoke about
Yeah.
yesterday? Yeah, not at all. No.
Oh, my God. Okay. I told you about it because he had a hilarious a podcast about, about the Browns getting 6 players on their roster. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then I checked back in at 7 p.m., and it was all about the Dolphins. So,
all right, I'm going to check it out, Calvin, on your recommendation. Like I said, I never heard of it, but I will check it out.
And it's just YouTube?
it's hilarious, and it's NFL, yes.
Okay.
Yes. All right, peace out.
Peace out.
Peace out, dude.
It is the Penthouse on a Peace Out Thursday. You guys, I hope you're having a good day. We'll come back with a trifecta, this day in history, and so much more. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
When you look at the jobs that the immigrants into America, illegal or otherwise, tend to take, they legitimately just are jobs that a lot of Americans are never going to do. When you go to a place like an oranges farm.
Yes, an oranges farm, Sean. That's exactly what they're called.
Hey, y'all, welcome to the Oranges Farm.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
A crash I-95 southbound between Yamato Road and Glades Road is now on the right shoulder. We're still seeing some heavy delays approaching that scene. Take Military Trail as your alternate route. We have an accident reported Royal Palm Beach Boulevard at Tangerine Boulevard. North Lake Boulevard still shut down in both directions at Beeline Highway. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Mercer.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and I've got 2 words for you. Cash giveaway. GiveMeTheVin.com is not only the easiest way to sell your car, now they're giving you a shot at winning $25,000 in cash every month. Just sell them your car, and boom, you've got 1,000 entries. They'll buy anything, your SUV, pickup, minivan, even that classic car sitting in the garage. It's fast, it's online, and they'll even come to you. Hit up GiveMeTheVin.com and sell your car the smart way.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, I'm Jim, a small business owner from Arizona, just trying to grow while avoiding general stupidity, mine and others. I went to my bank officer of 15 years looking for a loan. After a month of collecting paperwork and another 8 weeks of underwriting, they couldn't help. I nearly lost a major manufacturing contract that would have doubled my business. At the last second, a friend referred me to Delta Capital Group. I got approved in hours and funded for $750,000 the very next day.
Delta Capital Group is a national leader providing lines of credit and term loans for businesses just like yours. Same-day approval, no collateral, any credit score. Rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. Over half of their business comes from referrals and happy repeat customers. Why? Delta Capital gets business done. Smart business owners don't wait for money.
Now we're running double shifts to keep up with demand.
Be smart like Jim. Get your money at deltacap.com. That's deltacap.com.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated, because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
When my business was taking off, our old phone system just wasn't cutting it. We needed fewer missed calls, more flexibility, and better visibility into customer conversations. That's when I found OpenPhone.
OpenPhone is the all-in-one system for small businesses and growing teams. Manage multiple numbers from one device, work seamlessly as a team with shared numbers, and stay organized with AI-powered call transcripts, summaries, and next steps, so nothing gets missed and your team responds faster. OpenPhone integrates with tools you already use, like Slack, HubSpot, and Zapier, so everything's connected and efficient.
Having tried just about every relevant small business phone system, OpenPhone is truly in a league of its own. It's now essential to how we run our business, and I couldn't be happier with the value it brings.
See why over 60,000 businesses trust OpenPhone. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
Need better sleep? This Labor Day weekend, upgrade to premium sleep at Mattress Firm's best sale of the year. Let their sleep experts match you with the perfect bed and get the rest you deserve. They make sleep easy. Shop Mattress Firm's best sale of the year.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eloquist.com or call 1-855-ELOQUIS.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Warm and humid today. Temperatures in the mid to upper 80s into this afternoon under a mix of sun and clouds and the chance for a few showers and thunderstorms as we head into the evening. Later tonight, partly cloudy, warm and humid with temperatures in the 70s tomorrow morning and the chance for coastal downpours.
This report is sponsored by Payday. Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. Packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel, Payday is definitely working hard for you. So grab one now to power you through the day. Payday Peanut Caramel Bar. Get to it.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like 80s Rock Ride, featuring Van Halen, Billy Idol, Aerosmith, Def Leppard, and more for your summer road trips. Crank it up all summer. 80s Rock Ride, commercial-free 24/7. I stay for a white wedding. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and find your next summer preset now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
No.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I was showing everybody my new nails.
Oh. No, I thought I did something.
No, I was just showing them the
Yeah,
camera.
you look beautiful.
Thank you, yeah.
Yeah, your hair looks very nice today, too.
Thanks.
Great job.
Thank
Dom,
you.
you too. You look cute. Too.
Oh, thanks.
Your hair looks nice and your nails.
Yeah, your nails look great. And your beard a little bit. You look like a jack of lumberjack.
Huh.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day and listen to Rover. Good morning, Dom.
Oh, your nails look very nice too, G-Man.
I need a manicure. I got to go for Friday. I go every
Yeah.
2 weeks.
You should go see my girl Judy. She's good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
If I throw your name, will she take care of me?
Like how?
We'll do a good job.
Of course, she does a great job.
Oh, okay.
I'm fantastic.
I'm not.
She's in one of those little salon suites. She's by herself. But
Oh, really? What
Mhm.
town?
She's off North Lake by the
that's
Home
close.
Depot.
That's close.
Yeah,
oh, I
close
know where
enough.
that is. Where
Yeah.
the penguin place is.
Where the penguin place is, but on the other side.
Yeah, see? We
Yes.
forgot to go that day, Dom.
Vampire Penguin. We got to go. We got to do a field trip. It's so good.
I would love to go. Check it out.
Yeah.
Maybe one day after the show, but you got a lot going on. So when you're free.
Okay.
Dom, you don't have anything going on, so you can go pick up some food for us and bring it back from the penguin. Franny's here. Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
Tom Brady, I used to, when I heard the Rod Stewart song, some guys have all the luck, I would think of him. I also think of Derek Jeter. Derek Jeter just signed a new deal with Netflix to do a 7-part series on his life. He did The Captain. That was on last year. I think that was on the HBO or the 4-letter network. But he just signed another deal to do a 7-part series with Netflix. He got $13.5 million. Some guys do have all the luck. Roger Goodell announced yesterday people were blanking, going crazy when they heard that the 4-letter network bought NFL Network, but he said the red zone is going to stay exactly the same.
I think that was the only thing that people were worried about, the red zone.
I must have heard it 50 times
Yep.
in the last 3 days. I was
Yep.
like, oh my God, the red zone, they're going to screw it up. And he
Remind
also,
me, too. I have a couple things about ESPN when you're done.
Okay. Also, they said the guy who does the red zone is going to continue on. And also, ESPN bought into this, but the NFL is going to own 10% of ESPN. That was part of the whole deal. So everybody wins, but they are going to do it. Roger Goodell also talked about possibly them doing a college football red zone, which would be pretty cool. And maybe
That would be great.
Yeah, different conferences, because there's so many teams in Division I, but maybe the SEC network.
Yeah.
They would have a red zone of their games, or the ACC or the Big Ten. But he did mention that, and we'll see what happens. But the red zone was something, again, I must have 50 people. I'm not exactly, oh my God, red zone is going to be messed up. It's going to be messed up. And it's not. He says it's going to be the same. Some people like it, some people don't. Fantasy football players, they like it. Gamblers love it.
I've heard it compared to, and I do like the red zone, but people have compared it to, like, if you go out to a club and there's a DJ and he's playing a good song and then he skips it, goes to another song and you're just getting into it. Yeah. That's what they compare it to. Like, they're not finishing the whole song. You're just, but I enjoy it. I think most people do.
My comparison is you go out to dinner with somebody, you skip all that, and you just go to the bedroom. Because all you're doing is seeing the scores. That's it. You're not worried about the dinner, meeting them, talking for an hour and a half about stuff that you don't care about or really wish they didn't bring up. But you got to fake like you care and you're interested. You're like, oh, my God, it's great. So it's like, when they're driving from the 20 to the 20, you're like, all right, this sucks. Let them score, and that's it. If you're a gambler, you love it. I mean, I think whoever came up with it was a gambler. You said, oh, man, this is great. And it's the truth. I mean, because that's what you see the whole time. And people love the red zone. And, whatever it was, 7-8 years ago, you didn't even see it in restaurants and bars. Now you see it. I mean, there's a couple of places I go on Sunday, they have one channel, just the red zone. And the one guy last year was telling me, he goes, now more people want it. He goes, we got to put it on 2 channels. And it's great. It really is great. It was a great thing that they came up with, and people do love it. So hats off to them. Marlins won yesterday 6-4 over the Astros. They're in Atlanta today, and they do play the Braves all weekend in Atlanta. NFL preseason tonight, we got the Colts at the Ravens. Colts -6.5. You got the Bengals 5.5 at the Eagles, and you got the Raiders 4.5 at Seattle. The crazy thing with this is all 3 road teams are given points. It's usually the other way around, regular season. So we'll see what happens. We'll talk about the game some more on the Greek Zone. The Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Now over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
All right, we're going back in the day, August 7th, 243 years ago in 1782, George Washington created the Order of the Purple Heart, which is given exclusively to servicemen wounded in combat. It's the oldest military decoration still in use and the first award made available to the common soldier. 68 years ago, 1957, the world lost comedic genius of Oliver Hardy, better known as, they said, the chubby half of Laurel and Hardy, to a blood clot in the brain. He was 65. 55 years ago, 1970, Stevie Wonder released the album Signed, Sealed, and Delivered with the title track and his cover of We Can Work It Out. 35 years ago, 1990, Extreme released their second album, Porno Graffiti, which included More Than Words, great song, and Wholehearted. 30 years ago, 1995, 10 days before he was scheduled to be executed for the murder of a police officer, radio reporter, I am probably going to mess up this name, Mumia Abu Jamal, won a reprieve from the original trial judge in Philadelphia. 29 years ago, 1996, NASA scientists announced that there was a possible life on Mars. But they think it was 3.6 billion years ago. It's a long time ago.
I don't think they're around.
There's definitely life out there somewhere. 28 years ago, 1997, Garth Brooks put on a free concert in New York Central Park. Didn't Jimmy go to that show?
I think he
Our
did.
former producer. I think he did.
Yeah, I think he did.
In New York Central Park, that drew between 250,000. This is a big draw, because they say between 250 and 750,000.
That's a big one.
That's a big, yeah.
Sounds like the Panther Parade.
The
They
police-
said there was 100,000 or 400,000.
Yeah, the police estimated the crowd at 250K. The promoters put it in 3 times higher than that. 20 years ago, 2005, ABC News anchor Peter Jennings died of lung cancer. He was only 67 years old. Same year, 2005, Mark Cohn was shot in the head by a guy trying to carjack his van in downtown Denver. He did not die and eventually made a full recovery. You know him from his song Walking in Memphis. 18 years ago, 2007, Barry Bonds broke Hank Aaron's home run record, 755, and still holds it to this day. They say his at 762 is tainted by steroids. 18 years ago, your favorite band, the Jonas Brothers, released their self-titled second album featuring Hold On, SOS, and Year 3000.
I thought that was their best one.
Did you? 15 years ago, 2010, that makes me feel old. The Jonas Brothers in 2007, Jesus. 2010, Elena Kagan was sworn in as the 4th woman to serve as a justice on the Supreme Court. She was nominated by Obama to replace the retiring Justice John Paul Stevens. And then finally here, 10 years ago, 2015, the Fantastic Four reboot was released, starring Miles Teller, Kate Mara, and Michael B. Jordan. And that's what happened this day in history, August 7th. Now, G-Man, you mentioned ESPN, so they're just making moves. This is what they're doing. So they're taking on the NFL Network. So that's been a big week for ESPN. And they, as G-Man mentioned, if you didn't know, they're doing the NFL Media, NFL Red Zone. It's all going to fall under the ESPN umbrella. But yesterday they made another announcement, confirmed a deal with WWE to be a part of ESPN's new direct-to-streaming platform. They say, though, through this agreement, ESPN will become the home of WrestleMania starting in 2026, as well as a lot of their big marquee events like SummerSlam, the Royal Rumble, Survivor Series, and Money in the Bank. So they're making moves, ESPN. They announced that their standalone streaming service, which they're going to have, is officially launching August 21st. So if you don't have cable, now you can stream ESPN. They said the service will also feature bulked-up coverage, WWE events, NFL coverage in the near future, following Disney making deals with both franchises. They say the WWE events will hit the service, as I mentioned, 2026. Additional NFL content, select out-of-market NFL preseason games during 2025 and 2026 season, and more are said to be coming to the service as well. All in the new offering from ESPN will set you back $29.99 a month. Yep.
Unbelievable. Now, the Red Zone, the only thing I didn't know is if it's going to change. Like, it's available on, obviously, cable stations. I hope that doesn't become a streaming thing for the Red Zone.
Well, I think I think it'll be on ESPN. But they're saying if you don't have it, then you can stream ESPN if you don't. Yeah.
Yeah. Again, so many differences. ESPN's just, buying everything they can and to try to dominate sports and to get more and more, for their catalog. And that's what they're doing. So it works out so far. We'll see, I'm sure. And again, the NFL is going to own 10% of ESPN, which is a good thing for them. 877-927-6969. Football is back. Are you jacked up? Because there's some games tonight, Friday, Saturday, and the Dolphins on Sunday. Don't forget about the Dolphins on Sunday. They'll be on 101.7 if you want to listen to the Dolphins as they take on the Bears. Only 3 preseason games. If you don't realize that changed over a couple of years. It's funny, like 20 years ago, they used to play 6, which is unbelievable when you think about it, because 3 people bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Like, 3 games? Oh, God, just starts the season. And then you think back, like in the 70s, they used to play 6 games, which is crazy. You can give us a call or you could text us. So I guess Diddy's lawyer was speaking yesterday, and she said that he's planning a concert at MSG, at Madison Square Garden, when he gets out. So I guess Diddy feels like he's getting out. He probably knows more than us. But she said he's planning on doing a concert at Madison Square Garden for his release, and a lot of other things that he's planning to get back with his family, take care of his mom, his kids, but he is planning a concert at Madison Square Garden. How do you think that'll be? You think that'll do good with fans? Think people will sell out?
Mm-mm.
You think people will go? I don't know. Maybe it's going to be like just music and him talking. Who the hell knows? But yeah, that's what she said yesterday. And I was like, wow, that's pretty risque that he's saying that. I wonder how the judge is going to feel about that, hearing that. Oh, you got a concert? She asks him for 2 tickets. Hey, you got any tickets? So, Dom, you sent me something about there was already one arrest with the guy who threw one of the green dildos. Yeah, yep. That was the guy. When I first saw that the other day on the internet, I think it was yesterday I saw it, I thought it was somebody else when I first saw it. I'm like, oh, my God. But then I realized it was the guy who got popped. So he's going to go down in history as the first one who got popped.
The dildo bandit?
Yeah, the girl. Yeah, you said yesterday, the dildo bandit. That'll be the T-shirt that'll be made with that.
It was an 18-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah, an 18-year-old dude who got arrested for it.
It's crazy, again.
But that's the thing. I mean, and that's unfortunate is that now we know who it is. He's getting some pub. And people love it, even if it's bad and they get arrested. Mm-hmm. So we're going to have copycats for sure.
And that's a bad thing. That's why in sporting events, when people run on the fields, they never want to show them because they don't want people to be like, hey, I'll get on TV and I'm going to be spotted and different things like that. And that's a good thing they don't do. They always like show away, somebody ran on the field. Doesn't happen that much anymore. It's rare, but it does happen once in a while. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more, but it does happen.
They just keep it off. You don't see it.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Rare and full. I was at a Dolphin game one time. Somebody got on, and I remember seeing it. And, he got 2 seconds. He got taken away. But yeah, you don't want to make it like press because then people are going to do it, which is not a good thing for everybody to go out there and do it.
I love when the actual football players go out and help. They knock them down.
Oh, they crush them. Yeah. They definitely crush them. There's no doubt. There's some really unbelievable ones. There was a linebacker for the Colts in the 70s, Mike Curtis. You should look it up on YouTube, and smashed a guy. And the guy was running across the field, and they caught it on film. But yeah, you shouldn't be on the field. That's the bottom line. You just shouldn't be. Stay in your stands, stay in your seats, and that's it. Enjoy the game. So Kelsey, he also has a lot of different things that he's done years ago, and some interviews are coming out from 2016. Talked about deal breakers, and one of the things he said was, if a girl's not in bed with him after the third date, she's out. So a lot of it just resurfaced. I guess he had one show when he was a bachelor and stuff like that, and people having a reaction to it. But I mean, he's Kelsey, and it's not an unheard of thing. There are some guys that would feel the same way. A lot of people would feel the same way. The girls would feel the same way.
Yeah, except for when the girl's a bigger star than you. So then he probably was like, all right, that one doesn't apply.
Yeah. I was going to say, I don't think he said that to Taylor Swift. He's probably like, whatever you want. We're on your timetable. No big deal. Because remember back when supposedly he was, more, liked her, wanted to go out with her, send her a bracelet, and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't know if he said that to her at their first dinner. You got 3 dates. That's it. You're not in the sack of me in 3, you're out. There you go. But yeah, he was, they brought that up yesterday from 2016. That's the thing. When you put stuff out there, people are going to remember. And they're going to come up with it. And, he could always say like, hey, not that it matters to him now. Who cares? It's Kelsey. He can do whatever he wants. And he was talking about the Chiefs, and this year, I asked him about the Super Bowl. He said, I want to try to forget it. Where the Chiefs got blown out by the Eagles, 40-22. And we'll see what happens this year. But at least tonight we got preseason football, which is a good thing.
G-Man, I got to talk back for us.
Okay.
Yo, guys, what's going on? Palm Beach Gardens favorite pool guy, Jeremy, checking in. Hope everybody's energy is not filling off today. Don't want anybody to have to call and take a day off.
Mine's a little
we're
off.
talking about this dildo stuff with WNBA. Right, I heard on the News Junkie yesterday that you can bet on this offshore.
Oh, wow.
And it's always been green. So I'm pretty sure whoever's chucking this damn thing on the floor is actually betting on this off-site. Why would you not make money?
Didn't know that.
There you go.
Hats off to the News Junkies. New respect for them. To bring that up, that you can bet on that.
We're all family here, right?
Yeah, of course. I'm saying I got massive respect for them. But I didn't know you could bet on it. Don't look into it. Maybe we can bet on that instead of preseason.
Offshore.
Still up. You're still betting. Yeah, that's right. We don't do anything illegal here. That's right. So we don't want to say that. We're not going to say that. What are you smirking about over there? Do you have any proof of any other kind that we've done anything illegal ever? No. You don't have anything. Hard Rock Casino is legal. Sports betting. Anything else? I don't know, Your Honor. Never did it. Can't tell you about it. Don't know about it. There's a lot of hearsay, or say here. 877-927-6969. You can give us a call if you want, or you can text us at Real Radio 47142. Anything you want to bring up. And the first subject was an HR complaint about a coworker who didn't get invited to a wedding. And that in itself is embarrassing that you had to even do that. You should be happy you're not getting invited. You save money on a gift.
They said they should make it a challenge and take a dildo with a suction cup and see if they can stick it when they throw it. It actually is. If you look, I've seen them. They are the dildos with a suction cup on them.
Wow.
Yeah, if you've seen pictures of the green dildo, it's the ones that you can stick on anything. So
maybe
that's what they're trying to do. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. And then somebody said, Calvin sounds like a Don, if you guys have ever seen the show Love on the Spectrum. And I'm like, kind of, sort of. Calvin's our caller who calls in. If you've never seen Love on the Spectrum, it's on Netflix.
No.
It is so good. So it's people that have Asperger's or, help me. What's the other thing that's similar to Asperger's? I'm brain farting. Do you know what I'm talking about? No. Help me. Anyways, but they're on the spectrum, right? They are, and so they're just zero filter. They say whatever they feel. And it's really funny, and it's kind of one of those things that you just feel kind of bad about laughing.
Yeah,
but they've signed
funny.
themselves. But they've signed themselves, them and their family, and that's what they're trying to do. A lot of them are adults who have never dated before, so they hook them up with people and they follow them around through their life and through the dates. And it really is a good show. If you have not seen it, it is a reality show, and I don't watch much reality TV. And it is on Netflix if you haven't seen it yet.
So they say what's just ever on their mind?
Well, yeah, when you have Why?
I think the word you were looking for is autistic.
Autistic, thank you.
Yep.
I was like, I don't know why I can't think right now. I know, 2 bottles of wine. Autistic, yeah. And so some do have Asperger's, but it's a fun show. The people there have such sweet hearts, and you really do fall in love with the I don't even want to call them characters because they're real people, but it's fun to watch them go on their first dates.
All right.
So one of the guys who just texts, he said that Calvin sounds like a Don if you're familiar with the show.
Not familiar with the show, but, you never know. Check it out. Maybe if you guys want to do it. Obviously, you got to have Netflix. And what's the big show again on Netflix that every girl's talking about? Hunting Island?
The Hunting Wives or
Hunting Wives.
Something like that, yeah. And somebody who's listening watched it, and they said, they messaged me on Instagram, and they said, because they heard me talking about it, they said they watched it all in one night. They were like, it was so good. They were like, I didn't like the ending. And I said, I get it. I said, but I think they're leaving it open for another season. He was like, oh, that makes sense.
I know two women who told me that they watched all 8 episodes. One from like 3 o'clock, she said to like 11.
Yeah,
and
I did too on Sunday.
Yeah,
I watched the whole thing on Sunday.
The whole thing?
The whole thing. That
Wow.
was my Sunday, and it was wonderful.
Now, did you get up to eat, or did you just hang out?
I did. I ate.
Wow,
Yeah. I got up. I had to pee and stuff. I had
I don't mean that. I'm asking your personal hygiene.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't imagine
my
doing
husband and I on the couch, and he was like, man, I love this day. And I'm like, it's great, isn't it? Just doing nothing.
But I can't imagine that. Like all day watching this.
Every episode.
God bless.
I mean, I told you, one guy did it in a night. He watched all of them in one night. And they're not short. They're like 50 minutes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
50 minutes. But it's very sexual, correct?
There's a lot of sex. A lot of sex. A lot of girl-on-girl action, too. Threesomes.
Really?
I will say there is a pegging scene that's very shocking.
Oh, wow.
You don't see it. You see it, but you don't see it. It's under the covers. But then she like takes it off, and then you see what she's using on her husband. So yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Thank God it was her husband.
Yes.
Not a stranger.
Yes.
No wonder
It
everybody's
is a
talking
lot,
about-
but it's good. It's very well written. So you do
Is
have
it funny
to,
at all,
You do
or
have
no?
to like sex, yeah.
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 All right. So there it is. Another 2 recommendations for Netflix. We gave you.
Yes, you cannot be a prude to watch that show.
And also,
don't be with your kids either.
Yes, or your parents. It'd be very awkward.
Your parents. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. This girl was telling me. She goes, I was watching it. My daughter came in, and she was like, I had to get her out of there. Like, but she didn't want to like stop watching it. It was a funny story to what she was telling me, but she was like, hey, she was Greek. Did you ever see it? I said, no. She goes, you have Netflix? I said, I don't know.
You do have Netflix.
Yeah.
You just say you don't know how to use it. All you have to do is just click on it.
Yeah.
That's
It's a lot of work.
Super
I can't afford
simple.
another bill right now. Things are bad. So we don't want any more invoices. Right now.
Really parlays.
Yeah, football season's coming up. I mean, we got so much going on. Just can't do it. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Appreciate you guys always listening to 921 and 1017 on the Treasure Coast. We'll be back in a few minutes, and when we come back, we're going to get our first batch of Florida stories that are always unique, odd, and very, very good. So check it out. We'll be back with some Florida stories at 11:45. You got your chance to win a gift card for $100 to Deck 84. We'll be back. Peace.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Go on. Tell it. Show that damn thing who's boss.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got a crash here 95 southbound after Blue Heron Boulevard, currently blocking 3 right lanes. Stay to the left of that, heavy delays along the approach. As for the turnpike, currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer is going by fast. Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road and soak up the last bit of summer fun. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your summer drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at its finest. Full nude, full liquor. Open 7 days a week. Open till 5 a.m. It's hot outside, but the girls are hotter inside. And back to school special, Saturday, August 9th. Are you smarter than a stripper? That's right. You can compete against their entertainers to win prizes and bragging rights. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach. Back to school, baby. It's a special Saturday, August 9th. Remember, it is hot outside, but the girls in Monroe's are a lot hotter. Peace.
You know how many times people call me to fix their garage door so they could sell their house? For years, they put up with the squeaking and the jamming, or they don't even use it because they lost the remote. Then when it comes time to sell, they fix it up nice for the next guy. For the exact same money, you could fix it up now and enjoy it yourself while you still live there. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. An expert repair, replacement remote, or garage door tune-up will give you years of trouble-free service. Works great for you, works great for the next guy when you decide to sell. Because you deserve to live in a house as nice as the real estate ad you're going to write about it. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and maybe enjoy your garage door so much you decide not to move. Think of the money that'll save.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Dinner's ready. All right, is everyone here? Where's Michael? Food's getting cold.
Every day, 9 people on our Florida roadways won't make it home. Don't let it be you or someone you love.
Michael, is that you? Officer?
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share.
Michael never made it home. Buckle up. Every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Jennifer Collins with CBS 12 News. Warm and humid today. Temperatures in the mid to upper 80s into this afternoon under a mix of sun and clouds and the chance for a few showers and thunderstorms as we head into the evening. Later tonight, partly cloudy, warm and humid with temperatures in the 70s tomorrow morning and the chance for coastal downpours.
This report is sponsored by Payday. Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. Packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel. Payday is definitely working hard for you, so grab one now to power you through the day. Payday Peanut Caramel Bar. Get to it.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
There's that bitch.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Franny's so crazy sometimes. And she comes up and she says to me, just craziness. It is The Penthouse on a Thursday. I got 2 text messages. Two of my friends said, is there anything else on Netflix they should be watching?
Just ask me.
I said, well, ask Franny when we come back. I said,
For how much things I do in my life, I do find some time to watch television.
That's what the one guy said to me the other night. He goes, she has no time. She's always doing something.
But and that's why that's a big problem why I stay up so late too. And I can't turn off the TV.
That's a lot of people. I think a lot of people do that. They watch TV and they relax, or they're sitting there on their phone. You know, we'll talk about this hour too about bad sleeping habits that could really be a problem. And my sleeping habits are so bad, really. Worse. Just unbelievable. My whole life, just not good. Like last night I was up at 3:45 and I was like, I went on to the den, shut the TV off, and I yelled at the kids. I'm like, will you guys shut the TV off when you go to bed? My God, who's paying the bills around here? And then tried to go back to bed. I was up like 4:30. Dumpster, you look a little tired today. You look 2 sheets in a wind. You all right?
I'm just happy, it's the early Friday today,
Yes, Little Friday.
Mm-hmm.
You got a big weekend planned?
Not too big. Fort Lauderdale tomorrow night.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
I'm going to be down there Saturday night for an event. Where are you going tomorrow night?
Downtown Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, cool. Have a good time.
What's going on down there? Sorry.
Club chemistry, just going down there, meeting some friends.
Cool. You bringing your senorita with you?
No. This is boys.
Oh, really?
Uh-oh.
All right. Whatever you do on Fridays is your business. Freddy's here.
You have a boys' night? You have boys' night all the time, don't you, man?
Almost every day, right?
Yeah. It's really a 2 and 5 switch for me. 5 men, 2 women. It's not bad. Let's do some Florida stories.
Okay.
Florida.
5 men.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Apologize. My internet is very, very slow right now. So I got one story ready. Florida woman has been arrested for posing as a nurse and treating over 4,000 patients without a license.
Oh, my God.
Autumn Bardisa worked at a hospital from July 2023 until she was fired back in January. They hired her at a hospital.
No background check.
She treated almost 4,500 patients while pretending to be a registered nurse. She was hired as a nurse technician, but told the hospital she had passed her nursing exams and provided a fake license number that belonged to someone else with the same first name. When questioned about the name difference, she claimed she had recently got married, but never provided a marriage certificate, and they believed her.
Yeah, they're like, don't worry about it.
Yeah, a coworker discovered her expired nursing assistant, license in January when she was offered a promotion.
Wow. She really went up the ladder quick.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
The sheriff, they said, called it one of the most disturbing cases of medical fraud they've investigated. Bardisa faces 7 counts each of practicing healthcare without a license, fraudulent use of personal identification, and now she's being held with a $70,000 bond.
Wow. That's amazing. 4,000 people. And
young woman, too.
They never even really checked into it.
Yeah. She gave another person's certificate, had a different last name, and she's like, I just got married. They were like, okay, cool.
They don't even look into it. All right, no worries. You think somebody might, a month later, go, hey, you got that certificate? No, I forgot it. Don't worry about it.
Crazy. It's all about the Florida woman this go around in your What the Florida. Well, I do have a dude, too. But we will start with, this is terrible. Florida dude is in custody after forcing 2 teenagers to undress at a park They said they responded around 7:45 deputies when they found two 17-year-olds. It was a boyfriend and girlfriend. The victim said the man identified as 39-year-old Marquez Chance approached them, hit the boy in the head with the gun, like pistol whipped him, aimed the gun at the girl. He forced both of them to undress, took their clothes, and just left.
That's terrible.
The boy was taken to the hospital to be treated for lacerations to the head. They said the preliminary investigation pointed to the motive of the attacks as a retaliation for an altercation between the suspect they said he had with a family member of one of the victims. So it wasn't even with them, it was with a family member he had beef with.
Terrible.
Chance did turn himself in and was booked into the Volusia County Branch Jail. He's been charged with 2 counts of aggravated assault, 2 counts of aggravated battery with a firearm, and 2 counts of armed robbery since he took their clothes. Next up, we got a hammer-wielding woman that leads officers on a high-speed chase through a couple of counties. Reckless high-speed chase that they said soared through 2 counties at over 100 miles per hour ended up with an arrest of a woman who was wielding a hammer and tried to ram law enforcement vehicles during the pursuit that spanned nearly 30 miles. According to Jacksonville Sheriff's Office, the chase started around 2:30 yesterday when deputies attempted to pull a woman over for speeding and reckless driving. Instead of stopping, she attempted to run the deputies off the road while wielding a hammer outside of her window.
Stay away!
Talk about crazy. The pursuit escalated. The FHP joined in. They had, of course, requesting assistance from JSO as the chase sped along I-95. Officers said the suspect weaved through Jacksonville's south side and downtown area, attempting to ram into law enforcement vehicles before colliding with the car. The chase continued until authorities reached, they said, Trout River, about 27 miles where it began. JSO said that their patrol officer executed a successful pit maneuver, which brought the pursuit to a halt. Officers took the woman into custody, and Jacksonville Fire and Rescue were called to evaluate her. Sounds like she needs some evaluation.
I was going to say, it sounds
but they
like...
said more so for injuries. I think they need to check the mental health of that woman. Now she's facing multiple felonies charges across both counties. So now she's got felony charges in St. Johns County and Duval since the chase went through 2 counties.
Not good.
No, not at all. And that is your What the Florida.
Great job, Francis. As always, we do it twice a show, 11:05 and 1:05. Brad Pitt's movie F1 was his most successful movie ever at a box office.
Really?
Yeah, they said it brought in over $670 million.
Wow, I'm surprised. He's had so many big movies.
Yeah, I wanted to check that out. I didn't see it. And
you
I
can
hope
watch it on
Netflix?
no, Apple TV, I think.
Oh,
yeah,
no, Apple. It's Apple's on Netflix. I'm just going to be forced to eventually have to deal with all this, even though I don't want to. Dom, you're shaking your head a little? Somebody trying to order a pizza over there? Crazy? All right. Now, Franny, I know you have something about spouses jealous of their dogs. And I can see that where the attention maybe somebody's like...
I see my husband look at me sometimes.
Really?
All the love I give to my dogs.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Does he ever say anything or you just feel it?
He says stuff too because I am...
Like you love the dogs better than me?
I love my dogs. I just like, I cuddle them all the time and they're just soft and
well,
fuzzy and cute.
I can see that. I'd be jealous
Yes.
too. I'm like, hey, what about me?
I do, but you're going to have to come back. I'm having issues with my internet.
All right.
Sorry.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. That's the number. If you're calling the station and it's pertaining to the show, love it. Get involved. But if you're calling up to order a pizza, don't call. Dom's very busy. He only has 2 hands. He does 25% every day. So he can't be answering phone calls and like giving people horoscope readings. He said the other day somebody called up and wanted their horoscope. Miami Dolphins' first game is going to be Sunday. It's a preseason game. They'll be playing the Bears at 1 o'clock. I know a lot of people will be excited about that because it's the first Sunday in a long time where you got some football to watch, which is awesome. And they are taking on the Bears. And remember, you could hear that on 101.7 Real Radio. 92.1, we are the home of the Gators. 101.7 Treasure Coast, they get the Dolphins. So if you want to hear some football and maybe hang by your pool or maybe you're doing boating or just, I don't know, just hanging out, put it on 101.7 this week. Check it out, and you'll be able to hear some Dolphins.
Yeah, so why are your spouses jealous of their dogs? It happens. Some partners, often husbands, feel jealous of their significant other's dog. And it's both of your dogs. It should be. And they're like, well, why? It's usually not about the dog. It's about feeling left out. So when the pet gets all the cuddles, playtime, and affection, a partner might feel second place. Experts say the key is open communication, shared time, include your partner in pet care, set clear boundaries, and make time just for each other. And so when they ask, well, why? Like, why why does your dog get more affection than you? And they said the honest answer is because your dog might be treating your partner better than you do.
Oh, wow.
That's what they claim.
Wow.
They said before you roll your eyes, hear them out. Your dog is doing a few simple things very right. Are you? Your dog lights up when your partner walks in a room.
I was going to say.
They greet your partner with tail wags and warm energy. Do you still greet and treat your partner as the best part of your day or just another task to manage?
That's true.
Think about that.
Yeah.
They say your dog's playful. They chase, they flop, they flirt. Does your partner, he doesn't take your partner too seriously. They just enjoy them. Play is the lubricant of relationships. Without it, they grow cold and stale. So they said, when was the last time you were silly together with an agenda, right? They say your dog shows constant appreciation, whether it's a lick, a lean, or just being by your side. They make your partner feel wanted. There are two types of attention. Positive attention, including kind words, touch, kiss, compliments. Negative attention, complaints, sarcasm, cynicism, yelling, passive-aggressive behavior. And that's what they say. So which kind of attention do you offer more frequently? Do you make your mate feel seen and valued or just expect it? Then they say your dog gives them more than they take. No guilt trips, no keeping scores. Are you giving love freely or only when you're getting something in return? So that's something to think about. That's why maybe your dog is getting more attention.
Right. So if you've ever said to somebody you're with, oh, the dog gets more attention than me, look in the mirror first. And that's it. And the dogs, when you come home, they go crazy. You know, they miss you, everything like that. They jump on you and all that stuff. So it's like us in the morning when we come in, how Dom is with us. I mean, he just goes crazy and he sees us. He's like, oh, my God, you guys are back. Dom, do you have somebody on hold? Okay. I didn't know if you did or not. You were looking down. So spouses getting nervous with their dog. I mean, jealous of their dogs. And I could see that. The attention thing, you know, is the big thing. Also, the dog needs you. You know what I mean? So you feel like you go home, I got to walk him, I got to feed him. Talk to them, say, hey, what do you think about the preseason games tonight? Raiders laying 4.5, they're laying 1. What do you like? They always do that around the Super Bowl. They let like dogs pick the games, which I think is hilarious. And there were people who follow it and go, yeah, oh my God. They'll do it with a lot of different animals at zoos and different things. But yeah, Dom, have you ever had anybody you dated jealous of your dog or the attention the dog gets?
No, because they're dog lovers too.
Yeah.
Usually, they're not like you. Just kidding.
Don't say I'm not a dog lover. I don't have a pet. That doesn't mean I'm not a dog lover. I don't have children. I mean, my life's very empty and shallow. You know that. And I'm just existing. You guys have fulfillment and real things in your life. My life's like Chinese food. 10 minutes later, I'm hungry.
I'm going to start a page for my dog. She's just so funny, one of them. And a lot of people do start making money. It's tough to do. But one of those videos or GIFs or memes that you see on social media, a lot of time, they're like how I greet or say bye to my wife compared to how I greet or say hi to my dog.
Yeah.
And they're like, ooh, bye, can't wait till I come home, kiss, kiss, kiss. And then they go to their wife like, bye. And then they just leave.
See you later. I've seen one of those.
Yeah, they do it. So many people have done it. And it's a guy, though, who's doing it. He's like cuddling his dog, and then he's like, bye, see you later.
Oh, yeah. I have seen that one on Instagram. That is pretty funny when they put that stuff together. And it's funny, but it's somewhat true.
Yeah, that's why they put the video up.
Yeah. So if you're not paying attention enough at home, make sure you guys are changing, male or female, but maybe there's a reason behind it. Maybe you're not giving the attention that the dog does. So you got to do that. And the dog will also be very lean, like very loyal, it seems, too. Sit next to you for hours. When's the last time your spouse sat next to you for like 4 or 5 hours? You know what I mean? I mean, you know that with your dog. A lot of my friends, their dogs are like unbelievable. Watch a game on a Sunday, the whole time the dog's there, hanging out with them, rooting for them. He knows when the person gets excited, which is a good thing.
So we got a very logical question, and I'm curious, right? At 47142, a couple things with Florida stories in this day in history. It said the lady posed as a nurse. How did she cash her paychecks or have a bank account for direct deposit if her real name was not the same as the one she gave the hospital?
Don't know that.
But, I mean, it's on our local news. This girl got arrested. I don't know. Questions.
Maybe her bank account was in her other name, too. I know somebody who did that. So, I don't know. Maybe because when you open a bank account, you got to have ID, too. Yeah.
And then with this day in history, singer Mark Cohen was married to ABC News and investigation reporter Elizabeth Vargas. While she was working as a journalist for ABC, she admitted she was constantly either drunk or hungover. She eventually had a nervous breakdown, which led to the breakup of their marriage. They said she did continue to help Mark while he was recovering from his gunshot wound. She now has been sober since 2014, so thanks for that little tidbit. And then we have my boyfriend and I do not live together, but we have been dating quite a while. We do not say I love you to each other, but both of us say I love you to the dogs every single time. Is that bad?
I don't know about that. that could be the beginning of something. But they're recognizing.
But do you guys love each other? I mean, if you do, it would be nice, right, to say it?
Yeah, I think it's important.
It is.
I think it's important.
Don't say it if you don't mean it.
No, but if you're with each other. But I think the big thing is that she's noticing, which is a good thing. That, hey, we tell the dogs we love them, but we don't say, we love each other as much. And a lot of times in relationships, people take each other for granted.
I get what she's kind of saying, though, because I talk to my dogs, too, and sometimes Matt will be like, what? I'm like, I was talking to dogs. I hold conversations with them. And he's like, oh. I'm like, no, I'm not talking to you.
Do you guys text back and forth during the day? I wonder if anybody has a phone for their dogs. I'm sure there's somebody.
A lot of people have cameras and stuff, so they can talk to them.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
It is. Hey, but if you're happy and you love them, then it's good. I mean, that's what it's all about. Pets give you a lot of entertainment, joy, and love, and unconditional love. I mean, that's what you hear about all the time. Sometimes people are more concerned when they go away about their pets than their kids. I've heard that before.
So I thought this was a fun topic. And participate, 47142. That's a text line. I have it right in front of me. Or you can use a talkback feature. So what was banned in your house that everyone else's family allowed? Now, I know I was not allowed, and it was because my mom had caught my sister and I. We were watching In Living Color. And so there's certain TV shows. And I remember in particular it was a sketch with Jim Carrey, and I think it was Vera or something, where he plays like cross-dresses as a woman.
Yeah.
And my mom thought we were just too young to watch that kind of stuff.
Well, I can understand
so that got banned. I remember also we didn't have any junk food in our house. So anytime I went to a friend's house, I was like, yes, cookies. We didn't have anything like that. So think about it. What were things that were banned in your house that everyone else's family allowed? Somebody put The Simpsons, yet I was allowed to watch South Park. Didn't make sense. Scary movies. The Exorcist. My mom watched it in theaters when she was younger, and it scared her too much that couldn't do it. Somebody said MTV. My mom went nuts after a preacher convinced her that the devil was working through media to corrupt children.
Wow.
Said MTV is still banned in her home some 35 years later. Wearing jeans and tennis shoes to school. I had to wear slacks, a shirt with a button-down collar, dress shoes every day until I graduated from high school. That sucks.
Oh, yeah.
They said once I got to college, those rules were quietly discarded. Nickelodeon. Apparently, it was satanic as well. They said we weren't allowed to say shut up. That same thing with us. We couldn't say shut up or anything like that. To this day, shut up is worse than F you to my family.
Well, to your mother or father, you shouldn't be saying that.
Doing something fun 2 nights in a row. Apparently, there was a limit on that. If I did something fun on Friday, I better not even think about asking to do something on Saturday. So what do you got? Things that were banned in your house that everyone else's family allowed. Is there anything you guys can think of?
I wasn't allowed to have friends sleep over like 2 nights in a row. I remember as a kid. Like if you had a friend sleep over on Friday, you couldn't have a friend sleep over on Saturday, especially if it was a girl. My mom used to get mad at that. One night a week you had to pick. So I'd be like, all right, Denise is going to sleep over Friday night, Eric next weekend. Something like that. But yeah, you couldn't do 2 nights in a row.
Well, mine would be like one night of activity. You couldn't do, Friday, Saturday or something like that.
Okay.
So if I wanted to go, let's say, I used to go to the rec all the time, play basketball. That would be my thing. And they would take me there. That's the one thing they would actually let me go to.
Okay.
Yeah, when they had to drive you, too. It's a little different than you're taking yourself, or maybe you went on your bike or you walked. Those are two different things, because we used to go play basketball on a Monday night someplace, too. And my mom was cool enough to drive me and all my friends. But she was cool. She was, again, my parents were divorced. I think she always did a little bit extra. But she would drive 3 of my friends. But, yeah, if I asked her, like, sometimes Friday, she'd be like, I drove Monday. But, I don't know if there was, like, banned or there were rules. Monday Night Football, I used to not be able to watch after. I used to beg to watch the highlights. You know what I mean? They would show that, but I could never watch the third quarter. Stuff like that. Everybody's got things. And in your house, and at the time, you think it's so unfair. Like, oh, my God, I'm getting screwed. Then you look back at it later, and you're like, oh, my God. Today, it's so much different than everything. I can't believe the age that some of the kids get phones. I mean, young. That they get phone. How old were you when you got your phone? Do you remember?
I think I was in 8th grade, the first phone. News Junkies was talking about yesterday how kids nowadays have more than one phone even. They have multiple phones.
That's ridiculous.
That is unbelievable.
Why?
Backup phones. Maybe because they want to hide stuff?
Or they have, they have an older iPhone. They want the newer one, so now they have two.
So they keep it.
And then they also have an iPad on top of it.
It's crazy about stuff. I was thinking like they're hiding stuff. Maybe they don't want their mom to see or dad. Because sometimes they'll be like, hey, I'm going to check what you're on or your website. And then they got one in there like all school stuff and the other one's porn, gambling sites. Yeah. That's crazy. Well, plastic surgery. You see kids getting plastic surgery 15 years old, 14 years old. I mean, it's just unbelievable. And parents got to sign off for that, which blows my mind even more. Not that the kid's getting it, but that in a sense, but that the parent has to go and give, the consent of, here, you're going to do it. It's okay. You're not even developed. So, yeah, there are so many things that change. So you were in 8th grade. That sounds about normal. Did everybody already have it?
It was right around then people were getting it.
Yeah.
No, that was still like the flip phone,
Yeah, that was still new. Now it seems like, I bet your kids have them in grammar school, I would think. And by like junior high, I'm sure everybody has them.
Especially when parents have extra phones, that they...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just giving my old one, It's just another $25 or $30 a month, for another line.
And then some parents with their kids, he can only or she can only use it with emergencies. Which
and that's I think is acceptable, right?
Yeah.
Because they have those one phones that it just allows you to call mom, dad, or 911, right?
That's
it.
Good.
And you can't access social media, you can't access the web, and so I think that's okay at a younger age. But yeah, to give them just free range and just let them have and just go on whatever they want.
It's crazy. But that's going to change the kid too. As he's growing up, they're exposed to so many different things that it definitely affects their mind, their thinking, and their thought process about life. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Got a lot going on for you guys. At 11:45, your first giveaway. We're going to do Deck 84. $100 gift card. Every day we have a giveaway for you. Usually it's concerts, maybe theme parks, restaurants, all different things. And today it's Deck 84, so you guys will get the opportunity to do that at 11:45. And don't forget, you get 3 chances a day on Real Radio to go to Vegas. And Vegas. And get $1,000. That's huge.
We'll give you a heads up. We get another keyword coming at you at 1 o'clock. But also remember that, I don't know why you haven't made it yet, but make Real Radio 92.1 the #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app. If you guys leave town, you can listen to us wherever you want. But we're kind of bribing you to do this. So if you make us your first preset, you're going to take a screenshot of it. And then you're going to upload it to realradio921.com/preset. They make it super easy. You'll have all the directions there. And this week's prize that we'll pick on Friday, a winner. So tomorrow is a pair of tickets to Universal Orlando Resort.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, and G-Man will go with you. Oh, wait, no.
Wow. I'll go with you.
Randy will go.
I've been cleared to go on roller coasters.
Yeah, that's a big thing.
That was probably by my orthopedic surgeon.
I bet you that's the first time in his life somebody asked him that.
I know. I should have asked if I can do water slides. I think that's pushing it.
Yeah, don't.
Pushing it. But roller coasters, I'm good to go.
Yeah.
Just be careful when you have to raise your arm, to get in there.
Yeah, but I can raise my arm. He just said don't have it raised during
the whole time.
The time.
Smack it
said,
around.
Yeah, he said keep my hands down.
Can you ride a bike?
I'm on my Peloton all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, just be careful. We need you around here.
Okay.
877-927.
Peloton's safer because I can't fall.
No cars.
Yeah, no
exactly.
car.
Yes, I stick to that, and it's not hot in my house.
Good. Well, we're very concerned, so please, no more injuries. Dom, you too. We worry about you. Me, it's okay. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Was there anything ever banned in your house? Think about it as we go to break, and then we'll come back with a trifecta, and then your first giveaway at 11:45. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
When you look at the jobs that the immigrants into America, illegal or otherwise, tend to take, they legitimately just are jobs that a lot of Americans are never going to do. When you go to a place like an oranges farm.
Yes, an oranges farm, Sean. That's exactly what they're called.
Hey, y'all, welcome to the oranges farm.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Got a crash here 95 southbound after Blue Heron Boulevard, currently blocking 3 right lanes. Stay to the left of that, heavy delays along the approach. As for the turnpike, currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Pace the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at its finest. Full nude, full liquor. Open 7 days a week. Open till 5 a.m. It's hot outside, but the girls are hotter inside. And back to school special Saturday, August 9th. Are you smarter than a stripper? That's right. You can compete against their entertainers to win prizes and bragging rights. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach. Back to school, baby. It's a special Saturday, August 9th. Remember, it is hot outside, but the girls in Monroe's are a lot hotter. Peace.
You know how many times people call me to fix their garage door so they can sell their house? For years, they put up with the squeaking and the jamming, or they don't even use it because they lost the remote. Then when it comes time to sell, they fix it up nice for the next guy. For the exact same money, you can fix it up now and enjoy it yourself while you still live there. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. An expert repair, replacement remote, or garage door tune-up will give you years of trouble-free service. Works great for you, works great for the next guy when you decide to sell. Because you deserve to live in a house as nice as the real estate ad you're going to write about it. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and maybe enjoy your garage door so much you decide not to move. Think of the money that'll save.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office, West Palm Beach. Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
This is an urgent message for investors over the age of 50. Silver is on the verge of making history. This is an opportunity you can't miss. We're Advantage Gold, the #1 rated precious metals company in America, and we've helped thousands of investors move their IRA, 401k, or retirement account into physical gold and silver, safely and securely. Call 800-900-8000 now and get our free 2025 Silver Investor Report and learn why now could be the best time to own physical silver. In this eye-opening guide, we reveal why silver is surging and could make new all-time highs, how to protect your retirement from inflation and market chaos, and the little-known IRS loophole that lets you own gold, silver, and even platinum, 100% tax and penalty-free. Plus, you'll learn how to get up to $10,000 in free silver with a qualifying purchase. But don't wait for this opportunity to pass you by. Call us now and learn how to own physical silver today the smart way. Call 800-900-8000 now. That's 800-900-8000. Or visit us at AdvantageGold.com. Past performance may vary. Consult your financial or tax advisor. Call us at 800-900-8000.
DQ presents the DQ Chicken Strip Basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. Or white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ signature country gravy. For crunch time, get the DQ Chicken Strip Basket delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Asia Wilson put up 27 points and 7 rebounds to lead the Las Vegas Aces past the Golden State Valkyries 78-72 on Wednesday night. The Aces' second victory over the Valks in 4 days. The Aces have won 4 of their last 5 and are currently 7th in the standings at 16-14. Valkyries in 8th at 14-15. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
Your favorite artists?
In your library.
Your favorite songs?
In your playlist.
But your favorite morning show?
They make me laugh every day.
Or your favorite team in action.
Oh my goodness, he caught it!
Or your live local news, traffic, and weather?
Implications from coast to coast.
Yep, there's an app for all that too.
iHeartRadio.
We're not just streaming music, we're streaming moments.
Everyone wants to be here.
Join the millions of Americans.
And add us to your entertainment lineup now. Download the #1 app for radio.
The free iHeartRadio app.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
You're back in The Penthouse on a Thursday. Don't forget, 11:45, your chance for a $100 gift card to Deck 84. That's coming at you in a few minutes. Francis is here.
Hi, and I'm laughing because you just sent me and Jimmy a text. Jimmy's probably like, I don't work here anymore.
All right, well, don't worry about it. Jim, I'm sorry if I said
yeah. Jimmy's probably like, cool, let's talk about islands to visit that you don't need a passport for.
Oh, I sent him another one, too.
Did you? Oh, looky there. Oh, you sent him the one from this morning, too?
Yeah, I think I did.
That's all right. Just keeping him in the loop since he's not here anymore. You know who is? Dom. Hi, Dom.
It's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
It doesn't make sense. I'm going to have to check this out. NFL preseason games tonight. There are 3. Indianapolis is taking on the Ravens, -6.5. Bengals are -5.5 to the champs, the Eagles. This is for all you Philly fans out there. I know you want your love, so the Eagles are the champs. And for the Raiders, -4.5 against Seattle. So football is back preseason Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And the Dolphins will be playing the Bears on Sunday. U.S. Open will be here before you know it in a few weeks. And they raised their prize money to $85 million. That is huge. Highest for any Grand Slam event in tennis. And the winners, men's and women, get $5 million each. So $85 million is the total purse now for all the players, and the winner, the male or the female, will get $5 million. Unbelievable. And Netflix signed Derek Jeter to $13.5 million. They gave it to him for him to okay a 7-part series about his career, his ups and downs, all his championships. I believe Jeter was in 8 World Series. He won 5. I believe he lost 3. Or he was in 7. Maybe he was in 7 and he lost 2. But yeah, Netflix is going to do this with Jeter. There was another one a couple years ago called The Captain. That was very good on HBO. But this is going to be a 7-part series about his career. Probably basically the same thing, only with a Netflix spin on it. So we'll see what happens with that. Marlins won yesterday, 6-4. They beat the Astros, and now they're in Atlanta, Franny's hometown. They'll be taking on the Braves. And if you didn't notice, Frances does own a small piece of the Braves. She does this just because she's nice, and she has to kill 4 hours a day.
Fake news.
Fake news. But they are playing the Braves over the weekend, so hats off to them. And there was some news with ESPN this week. They bought the NFL Network and the Red Zone, but there's going to be no changes. Roger Goodell came on yesterday and spoke about it, and he said, hey, no changes to the Red Zone. Also, the NFL will get 10% of ESPN. So, again, everybody's happy. It's kumbaya. The money's going to be flying, but there'll be no changes to the Red Zone, and the host will stay the same so far. That's what they're saying. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
You're talking about cell phones. It says, I may be dating myself, but this is 47142, the text line. It says, but I was the man for having a beeper for my job. Yeah, I had a pager too. But before we had cell phones, we had pagers. You had like figure out the codes, and then you had to run to the payphone anytime you got paged.
I never had a beeper.
Yeah, I had a pager for sure. It wasn't just for doctors at the time. Kids had them too. And then it says, hey, Franny, because G-Man was saying about me riding a bicycle. It says, hey, Franny, cars hit buildings every day. So depending on where your stationary bike is set up, it's not impossible for you to get hit by a car while on one. Just saying. I think it'd be very difficult because it's towards the back of my house. Yeah. So, and my house is, I have like a pool. So they're gonna hit the pool before they hit me. So yeah, I think I'm good.
Yeah.
You can always text.
If that happens, punt.
You can always text.
Like, I'm out.
You can always text 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
I'm not going to get on a bike ever again if that happens. Yeah, so you guys can get involved. You can call us or text us at 11:45. You're going to get your opportunity to win a $100 gift card to Deck 84. Always a gift. Every day we have a giveaway for you. Thursdays and Fridays we like to double up 11:45 and 12:45, which is always a good thing, and we appreciate that. Preseason football tonight. Dom, are you betting tonight?
Possibly. I think I want to put a little bit on it.
Yeah, who's got your fancy a little?
I might just do the over.
Yeah. Just
let it ride.
Yeah, and it's easy. You know what I mean? You don't have to worry about it. You could just do that. You could just hang out and say, you know what? I'm just going to bet the over.
Are there player props in preseason?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
No, I don't think player props exist in preseason. You could check the Hard Rock, but I'm almost 100%. But I could be wrong. I might be wrong with that. But I don't think there's player props because they don't really know who's going to play and how long. So I don't think there is player props. But you can check Hard Rock. You know, I've been wrong before, and maybe they have it. I wouldn't bet them. I mean, that's really risky if you do stuff like that. Because, you might bet somebody and they play one series.
Yep, they don't have them.
Yeah, I wouldn't think. Not for preseason. Regular season, they'll definitely have them. And I was talking to some people last night who are big Kane fans. They were asking me, Don pointed something out that a lot of people didn't know. I didn't know that either. That the Miami Hurricanes, the first 2 months of the season, they don't leave the state of Florida.
Really?
Unbelievable.
So they're home at Notre Dame. Then they have BCU. Yeah, so they're and not just that, they're home.
Yeah.
they're home, and then one is at FSU.
Yeah.
October 4th.
Yeah. They're not on the road until November, and that's against SMU. They also
they're on the road October 4th because they're going to FSU.
But that's still state of Florida.
Yeah, but they're still on the road.
Yeah, but Don pointed out they're not leaving Florida.
Got it.
And not much travel.
Yes.
And that's a big advantage. A lot of people who listened to the Greeks on yesterday when you brought it up was unaware about that. And also, I think you got to double check the schedule. So I'm just saying they have 8 home games,
They have a ton of home games.
And they only have 4 road games.
Yeah. I'm looking right now. That's wild.
And that's never happens.
Huh.
I don't know.
How did that work out?
I don't know. They duke somebody because that never happens. I mean, it's usually 6-6. It's never 8-4. And 2 away games, they're not even leaving the state of Florida. So hats off to the Canes. That is a big advantage if you're a Cane fan. You got to be happy about that. You got a new quarterback, Beck, from Georgia. So we'll see how he does. He seems to be okay, and they said he is supposed to start against Notre Dame. But, yeah, 8 home games. And if you're a season ticket holder, you're probably happy. You're probably like, awesome, 8 games. But that first game will be August 30th. The reason I bring it up, we will have 2 tickets we're giving away for that game. We're going to do it at the week of the game, probably on Tuesday. We're going to have a representative from the firm who is giving us the tickets. He's going to come in here, and lower level seats, very good seats. So it's going to be the Hurricanes against Notre Dame, and that is Labor Day weekend, and I believe that's Sunday night, the 31st. So you guys are going to get an opportunity to do that, and you guys are easy chance. We'll figure it out. It's probably going to be something with football and probably with the Miami Hurricanes trivia. So, practice up on that.
There you go. So if you want a nice little island getaway, but you don't have a passport, Reader's Digest has come up with a list of islands you can go to and no passport needed.
Staten Island?
Sure.
Okay.
One that we can drive to here is Key West, Florida. They said clear turquoise water, swaying palms, laid back vibes. Key West looks and feels just like the Caribbean, but with a lot more key lime pie. And of course, there's these other keys that you can go to. They recommend if you go to Key West to stay at the Pier House Resort and Spa, one of Key West hotels. They said that it's beautiful, and that one is one that's on the beach.
Are you familiar with that?
I am. Normally we stay we stayed by Duval,
Okay.
not by the beach, because it's nice to go out there, but we're the ones who like to walk around and bar hop and stuff. San Juan Island, not in Puerto Rico. This is in Washington.
Okay.
Port of Washington's enchanting San Juan. They said it is a haven for outdoor adventure, wildlife enthusiasts alike. They said kayaking, majestic orcas, hiking, rugged coastal trails makes this place absolutely beautiful. Speaking of Puerto Rico, Vieques, Puerto Rico. I've been. It used to be... I think it used to be something like the Army used to have it, but now it's open to everybody, and it's very cool. It's just a boat ride over from the main island, and or you can take a flight, 30 minutes, super quick. But I went, and it's awesome. And obviously, you don't need a passport to go to Puerto Rico either.
Mhm.
But they have that bioluminescent bay.
Okay.
So we went kayaking at night.
Oh, must be cool.
It's so cool. Yep. There's a couple of places in Fajardo too where you can go kayaking at night in Puerto Rico with that bioluminescent bay, and you just put your hands in the water and all lights up.
Oh, that's really cool.
It's amazing. It's really, really cool. So yeah, Vieques is one of them. They also have Catalina Island, California, which
I've been there.
Yeah, Catalina wine mixer.
It's beautiful.
I'm sure. Amelia Island in Florida, they claim, is just a short drive from Jacksonville. It offers a serene southern escape year-round. Uncrowded beach, warm waters. They say it's supposed to be beautiful. Oahu, Hawaii is on here. And I've been to this place, Mackinac Island, Michigan. Gorgeous. I went there for a wedding. It's absolutely beautiful. You do have to fly into Detroit, and then you go through it. But it is pristine, Mackinac Island. They do not allow automobiles.
Oh, wow.
So it's just bicycles, horse, and carriage.
Oh, I guess there's no gas stations.
It is. No,
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's really cool. So cars are completely absent, setting this very leisurely. It's stunning, but it's one of those places that during the winter nobody wants to be there because it is brutal. But it's gorgeous during the summer. We went in September. If you've never been, highly recommend. The Grand Hotel is where they recommend. A couple more before we do our contest. St. John, U.S. Virgin Islands. 2/3 of the island protected national parkland. St. John's feels like a pristine hidden paradise. And they say stay at the Westin St. John's Resort Villas. That's what they recommend there. Block Island, Rhode Island was on here too. They say it's a quick ferry ride. Fire Island, New York. Have you ever been there, G-Man?
Fire Island, I think one weekend, years
Okay.
ago.
I was there when I was a kid once.
Were you? Yeah, they also say it's a car-free place too.
My brother one time kidnapped me. He took me so that he was probably 14 and I was
Okay.
probably more like 8, and he took me there so that my mom would come and get a ride back. You know, so he'd have
Yeah,
right. But
so
Mom,
what,
I
you
have
guys
him.
take, like,
I
a
have him. So
ferry?
yeah.
I think you got to take.
Yeah, you got to take a ferry and everything
I
there.
remember
Yep.
that. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, they say it's just 90 minutes from New York City. Fire Island features wide dune-back sandy beaches, lively nightlife scene, they say. Perfect for those looking for a mix of relaxation and a little fun.
That's cool.
Sounds cool. Yeah, I've never heard of Fire Island. Sounds like a cool, they say great seafood spots. Yeah, they said recommend hotel, Palms Hotel, Fire Island. So there you go. A few things, a few little islands you can go to where you don't need a passport.
That's awesome. All right, pick up the phone right now if you want a $100 gift card to Deck 84 to get involved. Just call us at 877-927-6969. You will enter into the Greek Casino. This is a roulette wheel, and you guys have to make a selection. Black or red, odd or even, first 18 or 19 to 36. If 0 comes up and you pick the first 18, that is considered a winner. And if you go 19 to 36 and 00 comes up, that is considered a winner. So again, you're going to get a chance to just make your own selection, like you're at a real casino and you're on a real roulette wheel. This is it. This is official. We got this from the Bellagio. They gave it to me. I said, here, Greek, here's a wheel for you. So we'll let you know. We get everybody on hold. And usually the phones are always blown up, and they are blown up today just like every other day, because who doesn't want a gift card to Deck 84 or a theme park or tickets, Panther tickets? I said the other day, people are already texting me about Panther tickets, which is just unbelievable. Not surprised. The Panthers are back-to-back champs, and people can just not get enough of them. Dom, are we ready?
We are. First up we have is Justin.
Hello, Justin. How are you today, sir?
Good, Mr. Greek. How are you?
I'm doing good. Are you a fan of Deck 84? Have you ever been there?
No, but black. Okay, black.
Okay.
All right. That's just straight to the point.
You're very strong. We're not going to have dinner first. We're just going right to it.
I guess, yeah. No foreplay, huh?
All right. You got it, buddy. Here you go. It's spinning for Justin.
Calvin.
It's Calvin.
It's Calvin.
Oh, is it?
You can't tell.
I'm not paying attention. Ooh, in, out.
Uh-oh.
Who says karma doesn't exist? Red 25.
Is this on camera?
Franny?
I'm looking. I listen, I wouldn't lie to you, Calvin. Let me see.
Okay, no, you guys are.
Yeah, it's red 25.
What do you mean? You don't trust me?
Here, I'll put it on the camera.
Are you kidding me?
Look, this is what we're going to do so
On
people
my
know
way
no
out.
shenanigans. Oh, what did I do?
I was almost a priest. But I just didn't wear black every day.
Yeah. Can you see it, Dom, on the camera?
Yeah.
Well, of course you move the ball, so never.
I don't care about that.
All right.
All right, Calvin. Stay
I
out of
love
trouble.
how I put it on the camera and he takes the ball off.
Brandon,
Yes,
please
Calvin.
don't play any pranks on Matt like that. You know what I'm talking about.
What kind of
That's
pranks?
wrong.
What?
You
The prank
know-
yesterday we talked about.
Oh, the garter thing?
Yeah.
They're married
Well, we're
already.
already married,
Put
so.
stuff. You pranked your husband,
Yeah.
and I don't know anything about the guy. Don't do that anymore.
He
That's just
pranks
wrong
he
for
pranks me
Matt.
too, homie.
Homie.
Yeah, but is he putting dildos in your purse? All right, maybe he is. All right,
Yeah,
I gotta go.
he would. Oh, that was his. Oh, yeah. That's hilarious.
Who's next?
Next up we have is Justin.
What is the over-under on the word dildo today? I think it's going to be 9. Oh, my God. I'm going to post it at 9. I should have did it at 10, but we're close. What's up, Justin?
What's going on?
You, buddy. Are you a fan of Deck 84? Have you ever been there?
I have not. That's one of the few places in Delray I've not been.
All right. Well, I'm sure you'll like it.
Check it out.
You'll enjoy the food and the atmosphere. What is your selection?
I'm going to go with the high.
Okay, 19 to 36. And remember, if 00 comes out, that's also a winner for you. You can hear that ball moving around in the Greek Casino. No more bets, please. Step away. Take your hands off the glass, sir. Got to just do it for people, Justin. Here we go. Ooh, we got a good spin. But not favorable. 11 black. Franny is a witness.
Oh, no.
Want to step up here?
All right.
That's all right. I believe you.
Day.
All right, you too. Sorry about that. Who do we have next?
Next up we have is Robert.
Hello, Robert. How are you?
I'm very well. How are you today, Greek?
I'm doing good, buddy. Thanks for listening. Always, the Real Radio. We appreciate it. What is going to be your selection on the roulette wheel?
We're going to go red today.
Red, okay. Panther red. Here we go. It's spinning for Robert. Man, sometimes they really get a good spin in. This is a lot like sex. Sometimes it's a good spin. There we go. And sometimes it's a bad spin. Ooh, doggy.
Is that what you say? Ooh, doggy.
Ooh, doggy. What did you say again? What was your selection?
I said red.
You are a winner. Number 1.
I'm a winner.
Yes, you are. You're on your way to Deck 84 with a $100 gift card.
Thank you guys very much. I greatly appreciate it.
Well, thank you
Of
for
course.
listening.
Yeah, hang tight so Dom can get your info, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you, Dom, for your assistance. Appreciate it. And, of course, Francis, for double-checking the wheel. Some people might think I am not trustworthy or maybe lying about it, but I don't know why. But, again, Franny's the honest one here. She validates everything I say. She's like, yep, it's true. Only 3 times that wasn't bad. This week's been tough. I mean, the casino's really done well. A couple times we had 6 and 7. So always pay attention to 11:45 and 12:45. I think this is the biggest contribution I've made to this show, bringing in the roulette wheel. So I'm proud of that I did that.
Yeah, I think so, too.
Thank you. I knew that was coming. I said
I know you set it up.
I knew you were going to slam me on that one. I said, let me just throw it up. or I might get the reverse psychology. Like, no, are you kidding me? You've done so much more, but it was just too easy. 877-927-6969. If you want to get involved in the show, you can. Was there anything at your house banned? But other people had it. And you'll be like, man, I can't do that. Let us know if there was anything. And it could be certain things that maybe it doesn't, just maybe rules in your house that you were like, Dom had something where he was growing up, he couldn't go out 2 nights in a row. He had to do one night and then maybe the other night maybe stay home. Everybody had different things in your house, but let us know if there's anything that rings a bell to you. They're like, man, I remember this. And maybe it was cable TV. Not banned, but maybe you didn't have cable and maybe your next door neighbors did. I mean, who knows? Phones. Some kids didn't have their own phones. It was like a house phone. So maybe you would come over to your friend's house and talk to people on the phone because you could have a private conversation. So let us know if there's anything like that falls into it. And also, we started off the show with a worker who called HR who thought it was a complaint because they were not invited to a wedding. HR threw it out. But let us know on that thing if what you think of HR situations that just seem to be a joke, which we all thought was foolish and crazy. And the HR department of this company also thought it was no good. So that's a good thing. So we weren't worried about that. If they ever said that was the real issue, then I'd be, ooh. Now, Franny, do you bet preseason football? You almost bet last week.
I don't. No, I don't.
Yeah, so you're not gonna bet that?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I will. I just haven't. I have nothing against it.
No. Dom, is this the first year you'll be betting preseason, or did you do it in the past?
Oh, no. Preseason, this will be the first year.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
So would you say that's the Greek influence?
I don't know if it's the Greek influence. It might be just be the Penthouse influence,
okay.
A little bit.
Yeah, all right. Well, we appreciate that. We
also, Hard Rock hasn't been around too much, 2 years now.
Yeah. This is 1, 2. This is our second. I think this is the second football season. I could be mistaken.
The start of?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I think the second. Because the first time, I think they made it legal in like a
We had that teaser.
Yeah, didn't they make it legal for like a month or so?
Yeah. Then it went away, and then it came back.
And then you had to get access, too, in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I think it was... like January, February. I think it was after the Super Bowl, and then it like Franny said, I totally forgot
There we
about
go. Hard Rock Bet app launched in Florida November 2021, quickly shut down due to legal challenges.
Yeah.
After the Seminole Tribe successfully appealed these challenges, the app relaunched December 5th, 2023.
Oh, so there it is. So again, full season year 2. This is what it'll be. And remember, if you're betting, bet for fun. Bet with your head. Don't bet over it. And don't get in trouble. Just have fun with it. That's it. I mean,
and let it ride.
I don't know if I want to tell you to let it ride. I mean, preseason game, there's been some crazy, crazy bets that people have made.
47142 started off with Real Radio. We were talking about islands you can visit without a passport. It says, I recommend Fantasy Island. It's in a back room in my trailer. You come in, I lock all the doors, turn off all the lights, let your fantasies come true. Tell Greek to pick up a bag of wine and a bag of pork rinds. I'll text him the address. Bagged wine. And then somebody said, Greek, do you remember who was the Long Island Lolita?
No. Long Island Lolita. No. I don't. I'm sorry.
Amy Fisher.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was Amy. That was a crazy story. She shot the wife in the head, and she was having an affair with the husband. That was crazy. I think she lives down here.
That's what they dubbed her, the Long Island Lolita.
Yeah, that was a crazy situation. It really was. 877-927-6969. If there was something that was banned at your house but was Everywhere else it was okay. Let us know. Some kids couldn't watch our movies. Maybe on HBO.
I couldn't watch our movies.
that was probably one for me.
You know, and then other houses were cool. Some kids you couldn't go to our movies.
I remember my mom shooing me away during Titanic one time.
Really?
Yeah, but I was like 7 or 8.
Oh, all right. Well, you were young.
Yeah.
I remember that my aunt took my sister and I to go watch Pretty Woman. My mom lost her mind.
Really?
She was so, yeah.
There was no sex in that.
But we were very young.
Yeah.
And so I think it was just
the idea.
Yes.
The concept.
Of prostitution.
Oh, what's that about prostitution?
That just goes right over G's head.
Oh, I thought that was love.
It was a love story. It was very sweet eventually. But yeah, she was a hooker.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. What was that movie rated?
I don't know. There was no nude scenes in there. I'm not thinking there was not that much sex. A couple, implications.
It was rated R. That's why I think she was upset. Yeah, it was rated R.
Yeah, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I know it made a killing at the box office. It crushed it, and I know the budget for that wasn't really that expensive. And who is the guy?
But yeah, that was my first rated R movie. Do you remember your first rated R movie?
No.
Did they have ratings?
Franny takes a shot at Greek.
I mean, when did ratings come into effect? I don't know.
I don't know.
Do you remember your first? Oh, he's on the phone.
He's on the phone. He's ordering pizza. Tom's getting a lot of calls today. He's a little. He's a little overwhelmed. I don't blame him. He's getting hammered pretty hard today. It is the Penthouse.
Right. Ratings started in 1968. So all right.
Yeah, I don't remember my first.
Do you remember your first rated R movie?
It might have been Scary Movie. I would say probably Scary Movie 2.
Okay.
Maybe the first one.
Wasn't there when ratings came out? Like the big thing was rated X. That was like a real bad thing. Right?
Oh, really? I don't remember X rating.
Well, I don't think was that even in the movies, rated X?
I think so. I think there was. I'm not 100% sure.
I thought that was like porn or something.
No, I think this is.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. So, I guess they just don't do X anymore. They said initially the ratings were G, general audience, M, mature audience, parental discretion advised. So, these were the original ratings. R was restricted, no one under 16 admitted without a parent or guardian. And then X was no one under 16 admitted, even if you were with a parent or guardian. So, they said the M rating was later changed to PG. And then PG-13 was added in 1984 to address films with content that fell between PG and R. And then the X rating was eventually replaced by NC-17.
Yeah, you don't see X anymore. Now
it's NC-17.
That show on Netflix, would you consider that X?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just you're like,
NC-17.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to go to break. We just gave you the rating system, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
No one gives a big warm hug like us when you need it. Come on, get in here. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. What?
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
Got a crash here 95 southbound after Blue Heron Boulevard, currently blocking 3 right lanes. Stay to the left of that, heavy delays along the approach. As for the turnpike, currently accident-free, flowing freely as well. That's traffic. I'm Ricky Rousseau.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/credit card.
The Stuff You Should Know guys have made their own summer playlist of their must-listen podcasts on movies.
It's me, Josh, and I'd like to welcome you to the Stuff You Should Know Summer Movie Playlist. What screams summer more than a nice, darkened, air-conditioned theater and a great movie playing right in front of you?
Episodes on James Bond, special effects, stuntmen and women, disaster films, even movies that change filmmaking, and many more. Find the Stuff You Should Know Summer Movie Playlist now on the free iHeartRadio app. Open the app, search Stuff, and start listening now.
When my business was taking off, our old phone system just wasn't cutting it. We needed fewer missed calls, more flexibility, and better visibility into customer conversations. That's when I found OpenPhone.
OpenPhone is the all-in-one system for small businesses and growing teams. Manage multiple numbers from one device, work seamlessly as a team with shared numbers, and stay organized with AI-powered call transcripts, summaries, and next steps, so nothing gets missed and your team responds faster. OpenPhone integrates with tools you already use, like Slack, HubSpot, and Zapier, so everything's connected and efficient.
Having tried just about every relevant small business phone system, OpenPhone is truly in a league of its own. It's now essential to how we run our business, and I couldn't be happier with the value it brings.
See why over 60,000 businesses trust OpenPhone. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, I'm Linda, a business owner like you. My banking is all about my financial freedom. I don't want liens on all my assets when getting the business loans I need. Plus, I want to be treated like a professional, not a potential criminal. My business coach recommended Delta Capital Group. I went to deltacap.com and got the money I needed. A $200K line of credit in under 24 hours. No collateral. It was a breath of fresh air.
Delta Capital Group is a national leader providing lines of credit and term loans for businesses just like yours. Same-day approval, no collateral, any credit score. Rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. Over half of their business comes from referrals and happy repeat customers. Why? Delta Capital gets business done. Smart business owners don't wait for money.
I got my financial freedom through Delta.
Delta Capital, lightning fast. Your bank, stuck in the past. Get your money at deltacap.com. That's deltacap.com. Delta Capital Group, funding your future fast.
Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, endless music, and podcasts just for you. It's the free iHeartRadio app. Radio your way. Join the millions who already have it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting more showers and storms to continue building along that sea breeze boundary, which is along the 95 corridor, through the remainder of your afternoon. We'll see them expand and develop a little bit further before overnight they will push out and weaken as they do. Temperatures will still remain warm.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
You can't be stopped with Unstoppable's laundry scent boosters because they give your clothes 24-hour nonstop freshness. So even on your longest nonstop days, you'll be confident in smelling fresh all day long. Try now for as low as $5 and smell unstoppable.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
My new girlfriend says that a small penis is not a big deal, but I still wish she didn't have one at all.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That's a great drop. Imagine that as your phone ringer. Or every time somebody
Get that on the
says-
back of a T-shirt.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that's all. Or a tattoo, maybe. It is
I don't know about that.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. It's going to be hot again, so just expect it to be hot the whole month of August. They're saying over 90. They said we probably won't get into the 80s until November 9th. So it's going to be hot for a while.
November 9th, huh? That's very specific.
That's what I heard. Dominic's in the house.
That's from which weatherman? The G-Man weatherman?
It's your sister's ass. weather
Exactly.
Franny's here.
What's up?
You want to do some fun facts?
Sure.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right. We are going to base it on the holidays. Sorry, I'm ordering stuff on Instacart.
What are you getting? I'm more interested in that.
I need toilet paper and protein bars. I was ordering from Costco.
It was funny because you brought that up before you go, toilet paper is really expensive. I go,
I know, I've been ordering for like 2 hours. Yeah, I just keep on forgetting that I have to order stuff because I'm lazy and I don't want to go to Costco. Anyways, let's go to fun facts. Today's holidays are Beach Party Day, National IPA Day, if you like yourself a Indian Pale Ale, Professional Speakers Day, Raspberries and Cream Day, Purple Heart Day, and what we're going to talk about, National Lighthouse Day.
Oh, nice.
It's not National Green Dildo Day?
It is not. It's not today.
And you got engaged at the lighthouse,
I
correct?
did, and I have a lighthouse tattooed on my arm.
Oh, that's so nice.
Weird. Let's see. So we're going to get into some fun facts about lighthouses. The oldest working lighthouse in the world is the Tower of Hercules in Spain.
I knew that.
It's been guiding ships for nearly 2,000 years.
Come on in.
Some lighthouses have their own ghost stories, like St. Augustine's Lighthouse in Florida, which is considered to be one of the most haunted in all of the United States. The brightest, I'm probably going to mess this name up, the brightest lighthouse in the world is the Phare du Criche in France. Its light can be seen from over 30 miles away. In remote locations, lighthouse keepers were isolated for months, leading to tales of madness, mermaids, and mysterious disappearances. Sable Island Lighthouse in Nova Scotia is surrounded by more than 350 shipwrecks, earning its nickname Graveyard of the Atlantic. I feel like that lighthouse didn't do its job right.
I was going to say.
Did the light go out?
I was
I
going to
don't
say.
know.
That's what I was going
If
to say.
there's 350 shipwrecks, you weren't doing your job.
Somebody was sleeping.
Lighthouses used to use whale oil for their lamps before electricity took over. Some lighthouses, like the Tillamook Rock Lighthouse in Oregon, were so dangerous to reach, they earned the nicknames like this one did, Terrible Tilly. The patterns of flashes from lighthouses called its characteristics, like a secret Morse code for sailors to know where they are. Couple here on a lighthouse day. Lighthouse architecture is different depending on location. Tall and skinny on flat coastlines, short and squat on high cliffs. And there is if you're really into lighthouses, a Lighthouse Digest magazine. Yes, an entire publication dedicated to lighthouse lovers and history buffs. And there you go for your fun facts.
Thank you so much, Francis. Great job. We do fun facts once a day. Dom, I think you have somebody on hold.
Yep, we have Larry on the phone.
Larry, good afternoon. Welcome to the program.
Good afternoon. How are y'all today?
We're good, Larry. How are you, sir?
I'm doing great. Y'all were talking about things that were banned and everything. The thing in our home is, even if as a young boy, we had telephones on the wall, and you know what I'm saying. But if we sit down to eat, the family sit down together, and we were not allowed to answer the telephone if it rang.
Mm-hmm.
And in my home today, even though I'm an old fart, when I have my granddaughter or anybody else here to visit, we go out to eat. They are not allowed to answer the damn cell phones. Leave the damn things in the car.
That's good.
Good. That's how it should be.
We sit down to eat together, and we do not talk on cell phones.
That's good. More people should be like that.
We had the same thing every night, every morning, breakfast, dinner. We sat down as a family.
Mhm.
No interruptions. The landline rang. You just ignored it.
Yeah, just let it ring. My mom too. Mhm.
Yeah, you just let it ring. You know what I'm saying? And as a kid, if it was our ring, we were on a party line. But if it was our ring, sorry about that. Nobody answered the phone. If it was that much, they could call back later.
Yep. Different
You know
times.
what I'm saying? That's the way it was.
That's a good rule.
Yeah, and I'm glad you're sticking to it.
Yeah, that's a good job there.
Yeah, I still stick to it. And even when my granddaughter brings friends, they all know Papa's rule. You might as well leave your damn phone in the living room because you can't answer it, you can't look at it, you can't talk on it.
I think that's a good rule.
Communicate at the table.
Yeah, I think it's a good rule. I don't think it's very common today. And I think that's one of the problems with society. I mean, people really don't interact with family as much as they once did, and they really don't even communicate, which is sad.
I have seen my granddaughter and one of her friends sitting on the couch, texting each other.
That's so ridiculous.
Apparently texting each other instead of talking. They were texting each other.
Yep.
Yeah, my boss does that when he has to sign me to a new contract.
It's a crazy world we live in.
It sure is.
It is. But thank you for keeping up the standard.
Y'all have a nice day.
God bless.
I appreciate it. And I hope the best. And Franny, I'm glad you're getting a little bit better.
Thank you. A lot better, Larry. Thank you for that.
All right. Y'all have a good one.
Thank you so much, Larry. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's definitely something that you don't see today. There are some houses I stop by, and the parents are very strict with the kids, which I think is good. When there's dinner, you know what? There's no phones. And I think that's a good thing because you should focus on your family when you sit down. And that's something that is rare that families sit down together, even when you're out. With somebody, you're out with somebody, and, you shouldn't be answering your phone when you're out to dinner. Especially if you're out on a date. Your friends, I guess it could be like, all right, whatever. But I mean, when you're on a date.
But it's so true. I mean, you go anywhere, and I'm guilty of it too. And I try not to be on my phone, and I make an effort of it. But you notice when you go out with people, the phone is right there, right next to them, next to their dinner plate. Everybody, or if you're at the bar, they put it right next to them.
And a lot of people taking pictures of what they eat and doing that and posting it, and that takes some time.
Ooh, let's take a selfie.
Yeah, or posting the food. I mean, the whole thing. This is what I'm eating. I mean, again, if you're into that, great. To me, I really don't care, but that's what they do. And you can notice a lot of times couples when they're out, they're both on their phone, and they're sitting at the table.
Mm-hmm. 47142 started off with Real Radio. We got a bunch of texts. It says, my parents locked the liquor cabinet at my house when I was a kid. We all went to my friend's house where his parents' liquor cabinet was not locked. Cha-ching. That's from Kevin in Port St. Lucie.
Nice.
And then do not involve HR in anything unless you're caught red-handed. Bend over the coffee machine with a dildo in your hand. Okay, thanks for the advice. Let's see.
Another reference to dildo.
They said they got ratings right after they got sound. Remember Greek? That's not for me, by the way. Says I bought some. Look at his face.
It's fine. I mean, it's a show.
I bought
it's preseason football.
I bought home pets all the time. I think it said I was supposed to say I brought home pets all the time, but cats banned. My mom made it clear, no cats. Fire Island in New York, no cars, just beaches and deer. Sounds nice. Let's see. Greek, did you ever watch Letterman at the Ed Sullivan Theater? We did.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We went to Letterman.
We went 1 year, yeah.
Yeah, we went 1 year. I think it was one of his last years or almost to the conclusion of his career, Letterman. I went a couple times to Letterman. I went with you and Johnny once. I went with my dad once, and I went with some girl once. It was cool.
There you go. Let's see. I was talking about ordering from Instacart. They were like, if you got protein bar flavored toilet paper, you could kill two birds with one stone. That sounds disgusting. And then it says, lighthouse architecture is similar to how I pick up women. Tall and skinny at 8 p.m., short and squat at midnight. All right. Well, thanks for that. You can always participate on the text line, 47142.
There it is, people. If you want to get involved, let us know. You can call us or you can text us. Dom's giving us the raised eyebrows today. But you can get involved with us either way. And the things that were banned, You could always call with anything, but today we got on the docket things that were banned maybe as you were a kid, and that maybe other households was good, but the other stuff that you were like, no, can't do it here.
And we got another list here that we're going to go through. And then I don't know if it's surprising, but a study that Heineken did. And I'll let you know the findings on that. So when it comes, here we go. We have another list. And what is extremely unhygienic, but everyone seems to do it anyways, right? Most of us touch plenty of nasty surfaces every day without washing our hands afterwards, even after the lessons we learned during the pandemic, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we know it's gross. Someone asked the internet. I mean, remember just pumping gas? I had gloves in my car.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have hand sanitizer. But they said most of us, someone asked the internet, what is extremely unhygienic, but everyone seems to do it anyways. And these were the responses. Touching sticky condiment bottles at restaurant tables. You don't think about, right? And the salt and pepper and everything. I mean, those barely get wiped down.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you do. You touch it and it's sticky. You're like, ooh. And then we end up eating our food with our hands. I said licking your fingers when counting money or turning pages.
Yeah, I don't do that, but I know people who do.
Yep. Pulling a tortilla out of the bag and then putting it on top of the package, thinking you're keeping it off your countertop. But the outside of the package is almost surely worse than your counter.
Sure.
That's very specific. Eating while bowling.
While you're bowling?
People think the grossest thing about bowling alley is the rental shoes, but it's the finger holes of the bowling balls.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Scrolling on your phone while on the toilet.
Yeah, G-man.
Not washing your bedding enough or at all.
You should do that once a week.
Putting your filthy suitcase on your bed.
Yeah, I don't think people realize that.
Wearing your outside shoes inside your home. I'm not one. I know some people definitely have shoes off in their home before you walk in. Ice machines. Gym mats. People letting their cats walk on their dining room table and kitchen counters.
Oh,
I know people who won't go over somebody's house because they let their cat all over the place.
Yeah.
And they saw it one time. They went over for dinner and they were just like, nope, not doing it again.
Yeah, I can see it.
Not coming over.
Yeah.
Sticking grubby, unwashed hands in bigger bag of snacks that's being shared with multiple people. Yeah. Let's see. This person targeted the source. Going anywhere where there are other people when you have a cold, flu, COVID, especially without a mask. And then I love there's a rating for this one, NC-17. Someone said, people not washing their hands after pleasuring themselves.
What about eating Greek goddess gourmet and then offering it to someone after you used it a bunch and ate it a whole bunch?
That's sticking, grabbing unwashed hands in a bigger bag of snacks.
Yeah, I didn't think that was for both of us, by the way, when I got the...
But you offered it still to her after
I said you want some.
Yeah, after you took down almost all the whole bag, your hands all in it and stuff.
Well, you didn't take it, so don't worry about it.
I did it. You're right. I got my own bag.
Good.
And then finally here, just buffets. Just buffets on there. Things that are extremely unhygienic, but everyone seems to do anyways. If you have anything you want on the list, you can absolutely do so. Easy way to do that is the text line 47142, or you can use the talkback feature on the iHeartRadio app. And remember, if you make us the #1 preset, you can score passes to Universal Orlando Resort. Get all the details, realradio921.com/preset.
I got one.
Yeah.
Door handles.
Yeah, I was just going to say.
People just
Yep.
don't even care anymore.
I remember during COVID, like people using their shirt or napkin to grab a door handle.
Or having a little special, it was like a key to grab the door with.
Yeah. And now they have the foot things for at restaurants and bars, because you think about it, you wash your hands and then you use the handle after you're done washing your hands to get out. And but hopefully everybody washes their hands so it's not that dirty. They also claim that where do you think the dirtiest spot in your refrigerator is?
The water dispenser.
It's a door handle.
I said door handle.
Yeah, it is. It's the door handle. It's the dirtiest spot.
I mean, just putting your hands down at a bar or a casino. When you think about all the people like the slot machines.
The chips.
Yeah, everything. I mean, when you think of all that stuff, like
Absolutely.
the handle on a slot machine.
Nobody really uses the handle anymore. It's all buttons, but everybody's touching those buttons.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing that. You're not thinking that. That doesn't even go through your mind. You're sitting there. I mean, all things that like that. But anyway,
isn't it weird how lazy we've gotten about it? And it shouldn't be. I after COVID, and even for a few years after, when I would fly, I would bring Lysol wipes and I would wipe down my table and my seat belt and the handles. And now it's just like it is what it is. Because we used to drink out of water hoses.
We were kids.
We were kids. We used to do dumb stuff, and I think it just boosts your immune system, makes you stronger.
Nowadays, they're not doing that.
Yeah.
I think the COVID thing was where people obviously lost their lives. People got scared enough to say, "I got to do it." I mean, every morning I come in, I clean down the studio, and there's nobody else in here but us, but I do it every day. It's just a habit that I do, and I think I started it during COVID. It takes 5 minutes, but We put our hands so many, like you said, gas. I remember that, wearing a glove when you were pumping gas.
Mm-hmm.
I still remember gas at 98 cents during COVID, which blew my mind. I never forget that. I was like, wow, gas is, because nobody obviously was on the roads. But there's so many places that we don't even think about that we're putting our hands. Like you said, microwave at work. I mean, the only person I know that cleans that is me. That's it. I never seen anybody else clean it. I really haven't. Over the years, I just haven't. I've never seen anybody clean it. I mean, that's why I end up doing it. But I'm just saying, nobody cleans it.
Oh, in that fridge?
The fridge. It's another thing.
Yeah, I threw out a bunch of stuff that was in there forever.
Yeah.
It was starting to get stinky in there.
Yeah, you got to do that. But just, certain things. The board. You're on the board every day. You're really the only one in here. It's different now because we're the only ones in the building, and we're the only live show here. But before, you would have shows all morning, afternoons, at night, overnights. I mean, when I tell people there used to be live shows overnight, they're like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah, overnights."
That was before me.
Oh yeah, it was all radio stations. I mean, 24/7. The only radio stations I know now that are live all the time are some of the betting ones that are live all day and at night. Because again, for games at night and stuff like that with updates. But besides that, I don't know any stations that are really live 24/7. With live programming there. But it just happens. But yeah, if you have anything that you can think of that during COVID existed that you don't even realize now when you're out and about, there were so many things that we did that we just did that you just went to the wayside. That you're like, I'm not worried about it. And like you said, I remember getting on planes and people wiping everything down. That was common. Mm-hmm. I mean, it wasn't uncommon to do that. Franny, I know you said, I'm pretty sure you said this. Somebody asked me last night, and I wasn't 100% sure. When you traveled, did you have to take off your shoes or no?
This last time, no.
Okay. Mm-mm. Somebody was asking me.
But it was still a pain in the ass. It took forever because one of the machines went down, and it was so. To me, taking off the shoes, it could be a pain. It didn't really slow down the line as much. I mean, as long as you're prepared.
Yeah.
And you do it ahead of time. But, yeah, we didn't have to take our shoes off.
Yeah, somebody asked me the other night. I said, you know what, I got to ask her. I don't remember. But, yeah, you should be prepared. But there's not. I mean, people go to Dunkin' Donuts or Starbucks.
All the time, and they yell, and they tell you, take everything out of your pockets, do this, do that. And then they still walk through, and they're like, oh, whoops, forgot to take everything out of my pockets. Like, come on, dude. You know the rules.
They need you there with a voice. Come on, dude. You know the rules. Take it off. Don't worry about it. You got to take off your belt, make sure of that, and your shoes. But now no shoes, so we'll see what happens with that. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call if you guys want to get involved. We had some islands listed where you don't need a passport. Maybe you have something that you could bring to the table that we were unaware of.
I mean, you could go to the Bahamas without a passport.
Can you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've done it.
I thought you needed one.
Don't you need a birth certificate or something, right?
That's all you need.
Oh, yeah? I thought, because when last time I went to Bahamas, I had to bring I brought mine. I don't know if...
You can, but you don't have to have a passport.
Oh, that's cool. All right, Bahamas. There's another one. But let us know. Maybe there's an island that you could add to the list. Franny brought 6 or 7 things. And something that maybe was banned in your house that the rest of the neighborhood had that you could think back to say, man, you know what? It was banned at my house. But like you said, you just go down the street to your friend's house. And they had that.
I would say candy. There wasn't much candy in my house growing up.
Yeah, me either.
And then you'd go to the friend's house and be like, oh, yes.
Yeah, not much.
Sodas. We didn't have soda in our house. The only soda we had was disgusting. My dad liked Tab. Remember Tab?
Was that Diet Coke or no? Am I wrong?
I think it was a diet soda.
My parents were all about the 7-Up back then.
Oh, really? Yeah, it was Tab.
Is it amazing the things you remember?
Mm-hmm.
Like she said, Tab. You never
We
heard
didn't
of
have
that.
fast food. I remember our treats would be every now and then when my dad came home from working, he would bring us sundaes from McDonald's, and we were just like, ooh, so excited. But other than that, it was just like a treat. We weren't allowed to eat any of that stuff.
Yeah, it was so different then. Again, and just different times. I think more people cooked, obviously, than anything.
Let's see. With growth things, we're getting texts at 47142. Started off with Real Radio. If you want to be really grossed out, go to all you can eat venue and watch how people handle the utensils. All right, that sounds gross. Gas pump handles, disgusting. Yeah, they are. Let's see, taking a drink from a friend's soda bottle when you were a kid, backwash. Yeah, but we used to do it. And
you never even thought about it.
I don't know what that text means, so I won't read it. But yeah, you can always text us 47142.
People sharing joints. I mean, pass it around.
Yeah, strangers.
I mean,
Concerts.
Yeah.
Don't think twice about it. Those ice luge shots, I remember before COVID, we would go tailgating, and there was somebody down at the Hard Rock Stadium who would bring their truck, and the back of their bed had a massive ice luge.
I remember you saying
and
that.
they would pour shots on the top of it.
I remember.
And I was like, sign me up. I was like, I'll be first in line for it. And then now you're like, that's kind of gross. We're all putting our mouth up against this ice with a bunch of strangers you don't know. But at the time, you're like, Fireball will kill it.
Once in a blue moon, somebody will like ask somebody at the cigar bars, like, "Hey, can I try that?" And you look at them like, I'm not going to give you my cigar, like, or take it, But I've seen that where people have asked. Girls more. I've seen girls say, "Hey, can I take a hit off your cigar or try it or something like that?"
What about vape pens?
Oh yeah,
people share those, no problem nowadays.
Yeah. I don't know anything about it, but I've seen people do it all the time. Yeah. And if you start thinking about all this stuff, you'd be like, man, what the hell am I doing? It is the Penthouse. That's what I say every day when I wake up. What the hell am I doing with my life? It is the Penthouse. We'll be back with a trifecta, and we got a giveaway at 12:45. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
When you look at the jobs that the immigrants into America, illegal or otherwise, tend to take, they legitimately just are jobs that a lot of Americans are never going to do. When you go to a place like an oranges farm.
Yes, an oranges farm, Sean. That's exactly what they're called.
Hey, y'all, welcome to the oranges farm.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach expressways look good. Travel times up to speed on the Turnpike and 95. We are slow due to that North Lake Boulevard closure at Beeline Highway. Expect long delays, alternate routes, Okeechobee Boulevard, Southern, and Royal Palm Beach Boulevard. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Whether it's day or night, hot flashes due to menopause can be unpredictable. That's why there's Veoza, a prescription treatment proven to reduce the number and severity of hot flashes day and night that can start working in as early as 1 week. Based on clinical studies measuring efficacy at 4 and 12 weeks, individual results may vary. Talk to your healthcare provider about what this may mean for you. For moderate to severe vasomotor symptoms or hot flashes and night sweats due to menopause, Veoza can cause serious side effects, including liver problems. Your doctor will do blood tests before and during treatment. Stop Veoza and call your doctor if you have symptoms of liver problems, such as feeling more tired than usual, decreased appetite, nausea, vomiting, itching, yellowing of the eyes or skin, pale stool, dark urine, or stomach pain. Don't use Veoza if you have cirrhosis, severe kidney problems, kidney failure, or take CYP1A2 inhibitors. Ask your doctor about Veoza. To learn more, call 1-866-239-1637 or go to Veoza.com. That's VEOZAH.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. Adult entertainment at its finest. Full nude, full liquor. Open 7 days a week. Open till 5 a.m. It's hot outside, but the girls are hotter inside. And back to school special, Saturday, August 9th. Are you smarter than a stripper? That's right. You can compete against their entertainers to win prizes and bragging rights. It's Monroe's and Palm Beach. Back to school, baby. It's a special Saturday, August 9th. Remember, it is hot outside, but the girls in Monroe's are a lot hotter. Peace.
You know how many times people call me to fix their garage door so they can sell their house? For years, they put up with the squeaking and the jamming, or they don't even use it because they lost the remote. Then when it comes time to sell, they fix it up nice for the next guy. For the exact same money, you can fix it up now and enjoy it yourself while you still live there. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. An expert repair, replacement remote, or garage door tune-up will give you years of trouble-free service. Works great for you, works great for the next guy when you decide to sell. Because you deserve to live in a house as nice as the real estate ad you're going to write about it. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and maybe enjoy your garage door so much you decide not to move. Think of the money that'll save.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places to take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting more showers and storms to continue building along that sea breeze boundary, which is along the 95 corridor, through the remainder of your afternoon. We'll see them expand and develop a little bit further before overnight they will push out and weaken as they do. Temperatures will still remain warm.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places to take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
This is the Shock Incarceration Podcast. What would you do if one bad decision forced you to choose between a maximum security prison or the most brutal boot camp designed to be hell on earth? Unfortunately for Mark Lombardo, this was the choice he faced.
He said, "You are a number, a New York State number, and we own you."
Listen to Shock Incarceration on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Shock Incarceration and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station. You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Passing gas over there? What's going on?
Yeah, that was G-Man.
What is wrong with you? Are you missing something between your ears? Like maybe a brain? God, go do that on the other stations. Take it down there. My God, do that on J&O in the morning. Keep you awake. God, rubbing your eyes. You're going to be rubbing your eyes in unemployment, bitch. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Good afternoon, Dom. Time for Trifecta. It's on WWWGD. I'm glad you make yourself laugh. You'll live long if you make yourself laugh. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for a Trifecta.
Riders up.
Trifecta.
It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, Derek Jeter signed a deal with Netflix, and he's going to do they're going to do a 7-part series on his career. $13.5 million for Derek Jeter. So Jeter's happy. He's making some cash, and it's going to be another 7-part series about his life. The Captain was on ESPN. I think that was 6 parts. I thought that was very good. I guess this is going to be very similar. Again, his career, how he started with the Yankees, how he came from Michigan. He always wanted to be a Yankee shortstop his whole life. Very few people can say that their dreams come true. And some do in sports. Jeter's one of the lucky ones. When I hear Rod Stewart, some guys have all the luck. I think of him, and I think of Brady. Roger Goodell made an announcement yesterday that even though ESPN bought the NFL Network, the Red Zone will stay exactly the same. A lot of fans were concerned about that and worried. But the commissioner said yesterday, nothing's going to change. The Red Zone will be on. If you're not familiar with the Red Zone, it's a channel that was made by the NFL Network where it shows every team when they're going to score a touchdown. It's pretty cool. I like it. I enjoy it. It's a close second to watching the game. But if you got, interest in other games, it's pretty good to give you updates all the time. And fantasy, they give you like all the numbers right under the screen. They do a great job, and it's been very successful. Also, Roger Goodell said maybe they might go into something on ESPN with a college red zone, maybe for the conferences. Would be pretty cool. Marlins won yesterday 6-4 over the Astros. Miami plays Atlanta all weekend long. We'll see if Miami can get back on the winning track. They did lose 2 to Houston, but they are in Atlanta all weekend, and we'll see what happens with the Mets and the Yankees. Yankees falling apart a little, not having very good success with the new guys that they just signed, but hopefully things get better. And there is football tonight. This is it. We were counting down the Thursday nights. Now there'll be Thursday night football from now until January. And tonight there was 3 games. There's Indiana, and they're on the road, -6.5 against the Ravens. The Bengals, -5.5 against the champion Eagles. And then you got the Raiders, -4.5 against Seattle. That is all tonight. 2 games are on the NFL Network. The other game, I'm not sure if you can get that, but 2 of the games are on the NFL Network. Greek Trifecta, sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved in the show, you could also text us at Real Radio 47142.
Talking about things that are unhygienic that we do all the time. Somebody said, what about body shots? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, if you don't know the person, I guess even if you know the person, but at that point.
Somebody else said things that are disgusting being number 6 of 6 in line for the train. Okay. In my house, you were not allowed to wake up, annoy, or vex my mother. She had tools and skills, according to our texter. So we have a bunch of things you guys can participate with us, unhygienic things that are very common. And also we were saying things that you were not allowed to do or have in your household that you felt like everybody else was. So that is definitely a way to participate. 47142, start off with Real Radio. And then, of course, you can leave us a talk back or you can call us, 877-927-6969. Now, we know that they have that super speeder law going on.
Yes.
Where they are not playing here in Florida.
People don't believe it either. Every time I mention it or listen to the show, I go, I never heard that. I go,
yeah,
it's true.
It's a thing, yeah.
Go over 100. You'll see.
Exactly. Try to test it out. See what happens.
Yeah, big ballers.
Uh-huh. But they're saying that, of course, we know getting pulled over for speeding can ruin your day, but the financial consequences that follow can be even worse.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Some drivers don't know that speeding fines can vary dramatically depending on where you get pulled over, how fast you were going, and court fees in the area. And a new report gives us an idea of the potential cost of being caught driving too fast by revealing the most expensive states for speeding tickets.
Ooh.
Do you think Florida lands on the top 10?
I'm going to say yes because we don't have any state tax, and I think they try to make it up on certain fines and different things like that.
Yeah, so they look at the minimum cost for speeding tickets in all 50 states. These are the lowest you'd pay for a ticket for going just 10 miles per hour over the speed limit. The amounts include both the fine for speeding and the standard court fees in the state. Across the U.S., the average cost of a ticket for going 10 miles over is about $130.
Still a lot.
They said the least expensive is from New Mexico and Nebraska, where it's only $25.
Nobody lives in Nebraska.
Speed away.
Yeah.
$25.
They're just picking corn.
The low level of speeding will cost you $50 or less in 4 other states: Montana, North Dakota, Washington, D.C. And they say, but in a lot of states, you'll pay a lot more. A ticket for going just 10 miles per hour over the speed limit will cost over $200 in several states. California, most expensive.
I was going to say.
Not surprised at $234. Then you have
$234?
Yeah.
For 10 miles.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Minga.
Then Arizona, $231. Nevada, $223. Texas, tied, $223. Florida at number 5, $204.
For only 10 miles, really?
Yeah.
Wow, I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Knock on wood. I've
Yeah.
never had to pay a speeding ticket.
Good.
Right? Are you knocking too? Have you never had to?
I don't think so.
All right, you're just knocking anyways?
I'm just knocking.
Okay,
If
just
you're
don't-
knocking, I'm
not sure.
knocking. Dom, are you knocking?
How about you, Dom?
You ever had a speeding ticket?
Yeah, but I had a lawyer handle it, so.
Well, you still had to pay.
So you had to pay an attorney.
Yes.
Okay.
See.
So it's
But you didn't pay that. You didn't pay the speeding fine.
Mm-mm.
So I did this. I used the ticket clinic.
Yeah.
So I think I paid $75 or something, and then they got it handled.
Yeah, I mean, I fought one ticket. It happened like a year ago. And remember, I was at a light, and the guy was blasting his horn. I don't know if you were with us.
Mm-hmm.
And I got pulled over into the Wells Fargo, and they gave me a ticket, but I won. I fought. I was shocked that I won. But the police officer said, he goes, I could have pulled you over or the other guy. He goes, I chose to pull you over. And I remember he said that, and I got representative, and I won. No court costs or anything. I was shocked. I really was. I was like, really? Because I thought definitely I was going to pay. But it was a lot because it was a red light.
Mm-hmm.
So, and red lights are more money.
Oh, yeah.
I think it was like 2 something or 3 something.
But yeah, to round off the top 10, North Carolina, 203, Arkansas, 192, Mississippi, 186, New York, 183, and Alabama at 178.
Wow, I can't believe Florida's up there. Dom, who do you got on hold?
We have Peter on the phone.
Hello, Peter. What's up, buddy?
Grief, my man. How are you? Hey, Franny. How are you feeling?
Hey, Peter. I'm feeling good. Thank you for asking.
I'm good, Pete. What's happening, buddy?
Everything's good, man. 2 things, because you went from one topic to another, and I just want to tell you a couple of things. The most disgusting things out there with germs, etc. Number one, people who sit and talk on and they sit in the bathroom and text with their phone. That's disgusting. Number one.
Mhm.
But the big thing is, well, salt and pepper shakers definitely in restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
But the number one germ providing disgusting thing is your remote control at any hotel you stay in.
That's what they say. They never get cleaned.
No.
Nobody's wiping those things down.
They're sitting on a bed amongst your, bodily fluids. And,
What are you doing in your bed, Peter?
well, unfortunately, not as much as I want to.
Same with G.
That's my cross to bear, kids. So that's it. I still want to spread that around. You guys have a tremendous day. Oh, the other thing we're talking about. What's the last thing you were just talking about? Losing my
Speeding
mind.
tickets?
Yeah, we're talking about speeding.
Speeding tickets. When I was in college, I got caught doing 90 and a 50.
Oh, God.
And all I did was keep postponing. I postponed it for the summer. I postponed it till the fall. I got back to school, and it was, honest to God, 11 months later. And I called the cop up. I was there by myself. I called the cop to testify. I said, let me ask you a question. How many people a week do you pull over? Oh, I don't know, Mr. Leonard, probably 20, 30.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's been 48 weeks. Can you honestly say that you recognize me as the driver of that vehicle? Well, I can't say that. I said, well, because I leave my license and registration in my car. My friends borrow my car. They go to the store. They go to bar. And you probably didn't even pull me over. The judge says, dismissed.
Wow.
That was it.
So when they caught you speeding, they didn't have you on radar?
Yeah, but they didn't see my face, pal. You can't tell. You can't write a ticket to a car.
Oh, okay.
You got to write a ticket to the driver. So if you can't be identified as the driver, guess what?
Oh, good.
I fought the law. And I won.
Nice.
That's good. And it was in college, so you're still happy about it. That's good.
Oh, I'm thrilled. But I've been pulled over. I've only had like 2 or 3 speeding tickets. And, Fanny, as you said, the ticket clinics, they're fantastic. But I also use a chick in Davie, depending where I get pulled over. But I've never paid a speeding ticket.
All right, good for you, buddy.
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah, it's great.
Wonderful
Yes.
when you beat the law.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spent 2 years in prison for drug possession.
All right, well, there you go. That happened.
You can't be perfect,
Yeah,
Peter.
I mean, hey, you got away with the speeding, but the drugs.
But thank God for speeding. All right, kids, you have a great day.
You too.
Thanks for listening. I mean, if you really measure it out, I think I might have took the speeding ticket.
Right?
Instead of 3 years.
Yeah, I'm with you. Speaking of driving, Heineken USA launched a new campaign aimed at raising awareness about the dangers of day drinking and driving.
Day drinking.
I feel like a lot of people rather day drink these days and go out to nightclubs and bars. A survey reveals that a bunch of Americans don't recognize the risk, with the majority admitting to driving after day drinking, and a few consistently using designated drivers during daytime events. But they said they were trying to shift the attitudes. The campaign enlisting celebs to do this. I know I'm not really familiar with BMX, but there's a BMX pro who's talking about it, and we can get into all the meat of this, but I know we have a prize we have to give away, right?
Yes, we do.
Yes, let's do that first.
You can give us a call at 877-927-6969. Dom will take the phones. Now you guys are ready to jump in and call for concert tickets for... What the hell's the name of it again? Falling Forward?
Falling in Reverse.
Falling in Reverse.
I just told you it.
I know. You need to write that down or something. Put it on your to-do list.
Let me write it. To-do
Yes,
list.
there you go. Falling in Reverse, and they are playing at the I Think Financial Amphitheater, and you're going to get a pair of tickets to go check them out right now. If you give us a call, 877-927-6969. That's 877-927-6969. And that show is just 12 days away. It's August 19th, Falling in Reverse, I Think Financial Amphitheater. And we're going to be heading into Greek's Casino.
Yes, we are. So you guys get ready. Dom will get you on hold, and we'll get ready to go and start
Penthouse,
playing.
hello, what's your name?
You're on the air.
Hi, Dom.
Good way to get us kicked off the show. I mean, he's been trying to kid. He really has. Call us at 877-927-69.
Sorry, I wanted to get one more. Sorry.
Who do you got, buddy?
First up, we have is Cliff.
Hello, Cliff. How are you?
Good. How you doing today?
I'm doing good, buddy. How about yourself?
I can't complain. I'm doing all right.
All right, cool. What is your selection in the roulette wheel?
Go odd.
Odd? Okay, here you go.
Yeah.
This is for Cliff. We're looking for an odd number, 1 to 36. And no more bets, please, and keep your hands off the glass. And stay away from the Greek. He doesn't like people touching him unless he's paying them. Odd. Ooh, I don't know if this is odd, but it could be. 15.
Yeah.
You win.
He was waiting for confirmation. Greek, yeah, 15's odd. Yep, it sure is.
I didn't know that. Right?
Oh, my God.
I'm
That's
not doing a
fun.
show here.
That's fun.
Way to be, Cliff. Stay on a hold.
All right.
Stay on a hold. Hang tight. Yeah, Dom will give you your information.
Dom will get you.
He's 15? Is that odd? Oh, goodness.
It's a show, you know. I'm
Uh-huh.
kidding. If I know anything, I know numbers. Money and cash, that's good. Everything else, I don't know. We're a little bit sketchy.
Somebody said, yeah, there are at least 2 people that live in Nebraska because you said nobody lives there. Warren Buffett lives there and Tom Osborne. So thank you for that.
You coach in Nebraska, yeah.
We also got, I drove a cab in Philadelphia, and one of the outer townships, I got ticketed for speeding. I had to pay the fine, no points. All right, well, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
I'd rather do that. I mean, because the points are what screw you on your insurance for years to come.
Talking about things they couldn't do, says, I saw this on Facebook and laughed so hard because my house, it was a rule. I could not open another box of cereal until the open one was finished.
Yes.
Yes.
I remember that.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Totally forgot about it until you mentioned it.
Uh-huh. That was the same. Same thing with bread. Like, you couldn't open a new thing of bread until even the ends were out.
Or if, I remember my mom would get upset if I ever put anything back in the cabinet or the pantry that was empty. You know,
Well, yeah, I get it. It's empty. Why are you putting it back? back.
I don't feel like dumping it out.
Jeez. That's the worst. Or like you leave something with just like juice or whatever with just a little bit in
Hey,
there.
there's some in there. I was thinking of you. Again, for me, it was a different childhood because I was only with one. It was just me and my mom.
What does that have to do with anything? A lot of
So
people have.
I know, but I always got blamed for everything. I used to say
Well,
to her,
yeah,
"Why are you
you're-
blaming me?"
Because
She-
you're the only one there.
That's what you used to say.
I got blamed for everything. Yeah, because you did it, and you're the only one there.
And he tried blaming someone
I
else.
know. I wouldn't be surprised.
It was that kid.
I said, I feel like I'm getting picked on. I'm getting picked on. 877-927-6969. Franny, do you want to go back to the Heineken study that you had?
Oh, sure. Yes, Heineken study. So they were looking at drinking and driving. And hold on, let me find my Heineken study because I got rid of it for some reason. And more so about day drinking.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people do it, according to the study with Heineken. So the claim here is that the survey found all this. So as part of the collab, this is Heineken USA. There's no such thing as fine to drive is the name of the campaign. It's helping to shine a light on the risk of day drinking and driving.
Mm-hmm.
The initiative is a collaboration with Team Coalition, which is a nonprofit focused on safe fun at events. So as part of the collab, they surveyed a little over 1,000 drinkers, of course, ages 21 and up, revealing concerning trend. 60% of them who day drink admit to driving afterwards.
Not
Heineken
good.
is trying to challenge the common assumption that having a meal or water makes it safe to drive after a few drinks, especially in the daytime. So only 40, because that's what a lot of people think. You know, well, as long as I'm having a meal and lunch and I should be fine.
Yeah.
So only 45% of respondents say their group always has a designated driver.
That's good.
Which is, to me, I'm surprised. That's a big number. And they're saying only 45% one day drinking. Either that or they're lying.
Yeah, I was going to say.
11% say they never have a DD or act as one. Many believe they're fine to drive after 2 drinks, or even if they've eaten, which they say is a risky misconception. The likelihood of using a DD is far lower during brunch, July 4th events for some reason, and beach outings than at nightclubs.
Yeah, when I think you're right. When we go back to the 45%, I said it sounds good because it's a good number, but I don't believe that. Because usually people who go out, they're all drinking. Like I'm rare when I go out with people. Or if anybody who is sober. Those are the only 2 people that I know are not drinking when I'm out with a lot of people. So I think that 45% is a high number when people are saying that. It's good if you have one, or if there's one where somebody says, hey, I'm not going to drink tonight or whatever, and that's cool because, you know, you have to risk it. And it's also safer for you, and you can enjoy yourself more and more. But, Dom, have you ever had your friends where you guys are like, hey, I'm not drinking tonight? You didn't hear me? I'm sorry.
What's up?
Have you ever been out with friends where somebody said, hey, I'm not going to drink tonight, so I'll drive?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Which is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't have
Yeah.
to worry about it. Or maybe you
It's a
take
great thing.
turns.
My friends are about Ubers because none of them.
Yeah.
If you say, "Hey, are you not going to drink today?" They're like, "No, I'd rather stay home and then hang out with all you guys drinking."
I don't know. Maybe I miss a lot in life.
Be sober with you guys? Oh,
Yeah,
God.
that sounds terrible.
Oh, my God. I don't want to be sober with you people. That sucks. I wonder if you're broke one night, like you're in a restaurant or a club, you could go around make an announcement. Anybody need a ride home? I'll be your DD. People might throw you money.
It might work.
I might drive in Boca next time. Pick up a quick 100. Be like, all right, I can drive you home. I know you can call Uber, but you're not driving home with the Greek. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Had a couple things on the board today. You guys could always get involved whatever you want. Hey, Thursday night, and we got football. How exciting is that? No more Thursdays. For now, all the way till January. We don't have to worry about it. There will be football tonight. 3 games, 2 on the NFL Network. And then our Miami Dolphins are playing Sunday, their first preseason game of the season. They're taking on the Bears, and I believe the game is at 1 o'clock. And you could hear that on 101.7. I also think that'll be on locally here, and I think it's on the NFL Network, but check your listings. But the Dolphins this Sunday will be playing their first preseason game. Don't expect the starters to play a lot. Like the Colts tonight, their 2 quarterbacks are going to be playing first half, Jones and Richardson. And if you are betting the games, that's what you're looking for. You're looking for quarterback competitions where both guys want to do good. Last week with the Chargers, Lance played the whole first half and into the second half, and it was a big reason why the Chargers blew out the Lions. So if you're betting, do some research. Listen to the Greek Zone. We have guys on every single day that break down the game, especially during preseason. A lot of people say you're crazy to bet it, and maybe you are. But you know what? If you do your homework, you would definitely win some money. It is the Greek. It is Franny. It is Dominic. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. We're going to come back in a few minutes, and when we come back, we'll get into another batch of some Florida stories and a lot more. Peace.
Introducing the latest way to hear the greatest station in the world. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Still seeing delays on Southern Boulevard, both directions between Tunnel Boulevard and Royal Palm Beach Boulevard. Looking at I-95 and the Turnpike, things are up to speed, just about 16 minutes between Boca and Lake Worth. We do have some construction. A left lane is closed on North Lake Boulevard.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Selling your car just got a whole lot better with GiveMeTheVin.com's Big Cash Giveaway. They're giving away $25,000 in cash every month, and if they buy your car, you get 1,000 chances to win. GiveMeTheVin.com is the fast, easy, no-hassle way to sell your car, daily driver, truck, SUV, even exotics. So skip the tire kickers and dealer games, go online, enter your VIN or plate, and get a real offer in minutes. That's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath.
High five.
You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years at gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked.
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm? Totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
They were right. It could have waited. I can't believe it happened to me. Reaching to check my phone. Now my family has to hear that I'm never coming home again.
Officer?
I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share with you.
Every day, 9 people on Florida roadways don't make it home. I was one of the people that didn't make it home.
Ride with Do Not Disturb. Every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
When my business was taking off, our old phone system just wasn't cutting it. We needed fewer missed calls, more flexibility, and better visibility into customer conversations. That's when I found OpenPhone.
OpenPhone is the all-in-one system for small businesses and growing teams. Manage multiple numbers from one device, work seamlessly as a team with shared numbers, and stay organized with AI-powered call transcripts, summaries, and next steps, so nothing gets missed and your team responds faster. OpenPhone integrates with tools you already use, like Slack, HubSpot, and Zapier, so everything's connected and efficient.
Having tried just about every relevant small business phone system, OpenPhone is truly in a league of its own. It's now essential to how we run our business, and I couldn't be happier with the value it brings.
See why over 60,000 businesses trust OpenPhone. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting more showers and storms to continue building along that sea breeze boundary, which is along the 95 corridor, through the remainder of your afternoon. We'll see them expand and develop a little bit further before overnight they will push out and weaken as they do. Temperatures will still remain.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places to take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
You've been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio has your shot at $1,000 and a VIP trip to Vegas for our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword WIN to the number 200-200. You'll get a text confirming entry plus iHeartRadio info, standard data, and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's WIN to 200-200. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for tuning in. Always appreciate you guys tuning in. Football tonight, so that's something to get excited about. The Greek Zone tonight, we got 2 guests joining us today. JC will join us in the 2:05 half hour, and 2:35 we'll talk to Drew Martin, who moved back to Florida. Didn't know that last week. He was in Mexico for a long time. But he should,
really?
Yeah, he was in Mexico for a long time. But he's in Palm Bay now. That's like Mexico. So I said you should have just stayed there. Whatever. But we'll get into some preseason football. Hopefully come up with 3 winners tonight for you guys so you can have a good weekend. Dom, I think after the show, you and I are going to have a meeting on signals. Because I don't really get your signals. You're not getting mine.
Oh.
I know this one. Yeah, that means riding cowboy. It might be you or this girl Kelly I used to date. It is The Penthouse on a Thursday. Thanks for always tuning in. Of course, Frances is here.
What's up?
She's the brains of the outfit, the smart one, and the most.
Brains of the outfit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You're the smartest one.
I've never heard praise of the outfit.
You never did?
No.
It's a compliment.
Okay, well, thank you.
I don't know if you want to take it that way, because me, you don't think much of me. And Dom, 50-50.
Okay.
Half his cells are burnt out.
Already? Damn.
But you get through life pretty
I
good.
think a lot of you guys, you don't give me much credit.
I think you think a lot of Dom, nothing of me. I mean, I'm calling Boston strikes here. I deal with it. I mean, I go home at night, I cry. Let's do some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we are going to start with a very crazy Florida woman. Reckless high-speed chase that soared through 2 counties at over 100 miles per hour ended with the arrest of a woman who wielded a hammer and tried to ram law enforcement vehicles during the pursuit that spanned nearly 30 miles. According to Jacksonville Sheriff's Office, the chase started around 2:30 yesterday afternoon. Deputies attempted to pull over a woman because she was speeding, reckless driving, but she insisted on not stopping. She was like, nope. She attempted to run the deputies. Not only did she not stop, she was trying to run the deputies off the road, and she's wielding a hammer outside her window. As the pursuit escalated, the FHP joined in, requesting assistance from the JSO as they chased her along I-95. They said that she was weaving through Jacksonville's south side, downtown areas, attempting to ram more law enforcement vehicles before she eventually collided with a car. But the chase continued on. She didn't even let that stop her. They said it reached Trout River, which was about 27 miles from where the chase began. Eventually, JSO was able to execute a successful pit maneuver, which brought the pursuit to a halt. They said the woman was taken into custody, but they first evaluated her. They said for any injuries. I think they need to evaluate her for some kind of mental health issues. She's ramming cops and swinging hammers and stuff.
I'm fine.
Yeah. So clearly, most of my stories in What the Florida end up in arrest. Then we have a Florida woman, another one, who has been arrested for posing as a nurse. And we did have a good question. Somebody texted about this. Like, how was she cashing her paychecks or depositing them?
Doesn't make sense.
I don't know. I got to look into it. But yeah, this Florida woman was arrested for posing as a nurse, treating over 4,000 patients without a license. In fact, it was about 4,500 patients. Autumn Bardisa is her name. Her name worked at a hospital from July 2023 until she was fired this year. She was hired as a nurse technician, but told the hospital that she passed her nursing exam and provided a fake license number that belonged to someone else with the same first name. So all it said, it was Autumn so-and-so. And so they asked her, they were like, all right, well, your name's, Bardisa, but this is a different name. She was like, oh, I just recently got married. They didn't even ask her to provide a marriage certificate, anything like that. So they're like, all right, cool, this is you. Coworker discovered her expired nursing assistant license in January when she was offered a promotion. And I wonder if that nurse was upset because she was offered a promotion and she was like, hold on a second, let me do some digging about this girl.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, because they said it was one of her coworkers who turned her in, busted her, outed her, yeah. So they said that the sheriff called it one of the most disturbing cases of medical fraud that they've ever investigated. Now, this Autumn Bardisa is facing 7 counts each of practicing healthcare without a license and fraudulent use of personal identification, and is being held on a $70,000 bond. Now, did you guys hear about our Republican Congressman, Corey Mills?
No.
Well, he's accused of threatening to release nude videos of his ex-girlfriend. She was the winner of last year's Miss United States beauty pageant. Very pretty lady. Lindsay Langston is her name, and she's claiming that Congressman Mills also threatened to hurt anyone she dated. Mills says the complaint filed with Columbia County Sheriff's Office is politically motivated. He's blaming her lawyer, Anthony Sabatini. He's also saying Sabatini is weaponizing the legal system to launch a political attack on him because he beat him in a prior election.
Not good.
So
it's a little messy.
Well, I'm sure if it is a true story, there's got to be text messages and stuff, right?
Sure.
I mean, there's just got to be.
Yeah.
So we'll see. And that is your last dose of What the Florida.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Remember, you can get involved with a couple ways. You can call us or you can text us at Real Radio 47142, or you can call us at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you want to get involved. Caitlin Clark, a couple of her teammates were, hanging out and just relaxing and just being showing up, relaxing and working on the tan in some bikinis. And Caitlin Clark came back and said to them, let's focus on basketball. But they've been known to rib each other back and forth publicly. I don't know how good that is to do with certain people. And fans might look at it like, yeah, it's a game day and you guys are working on your tan. But they'll be playing tonight. And again, it's the girl, Sophie Cunningham, who has really got a lot of tension this year. She's a very good basketball player, but she's very easy on the eyes. And she's also said a lot of different things. She commented pretty strongly about the referees, that they're not good, and she got fined for that. She also went to bat for Caitlin and said, hey, if you don't think Caitlin's the face of the WNBA, there's something wrong with you. She's mentioned that.
Did they only fine her like $500, though? Because that's what I saw online. That seems like very low.
Well, they don't make a lot.
They don't make
I
a
know,
lot of
exactly.
money either.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like the NBA.
Does she make like $70K, Caitlin Clark?
Yeah. I would assume Sophie makes less than her. I'm not sure about the fine, Dom. I know she got fined, but I don't think they're going to fine her like $20,000.
But even she came out and said, "You guys are going to fine me that. I'm still going to keep saying what I want."
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, she's got money.
Yeah.
I was going to get to that she was just like, that's really no deterrent.
Yeah.
It was a low fine, but it's based on your salary.
Mm-hmm.
And don't forget, there's unions involved, so they can't fine you like if you're making. I'm going to say she's making $50,000. They can't fine her $25,000. 50% of her salary. So they're not going to do that.
Did you hear the context between the riff that they were doing on social media, Caitlin Clark and Sophie Cunningham and Lexi Hall?
Is this with the swimsuit?
Yeah,
That's what I was
but the conversation. So they were saying that she posted a bikini thirst trap on game day, and this is Lexi Hall and Sophie Cunningham, and Caitlin Clark threw some shade at them, but they said it was playfully roasting them, but they came back kind of hard on Caitlin. So they said Cunningham dropped a video of her and Hall sitting poolside in some tiny two-piece bikinis just before their game in LA on Tuesday. And she captioned the TikTok clip by asking for a potential swimsuit brand partnership, right? She's looking for some endorsements. Why not?
Yeah.
And so in the footage, the two girls look stoked as they show off their chiseled bodies. And they said for a few minutes after it got uploaded, Clark hit the comment section with a big old wet blanket. They said, swimsuit brands, please comment, focus on basketball, is what she put. And Cunningham fired back. And she ended up deleting the comment. It's a now deleted comment, but of course,
you saw it.
Everybody saw it. It says, maybe a brand will make a full body wetsuit for your pale ass too. We all win.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. So
But they're supposedly good friends.
They said that they've known to rib each other publicly. They said there's no bad blood. In fact, that the trio has gotten so close this year. They said that they've hilariously dubbed themselves the Tres Leches. So so they're friends. But I was like, that's pretty big dig. Full body wetsuit.
Yeah. Again, when you first hear it, that's one of those things. If you just read the headlines, you're going to think it's worse. But then when you get into the story, it's not a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
Caitlin Clark has been out for a while. Indiana Fever was the team that the most people bet on to win the WNBA championship. Doesn't look good. Who knows what happens if they make the playoffs and how they do. But Caitlin Clark's always going to be in there. And Cunningham right now, I think, is the biggest star because Caitlin Clark's not playing, but she's getting a lot of notoriety.
And she's a pretty girl, too, people.
Yeah. And that adds to it, too. And she's got a mouth.
Did you see the viral clip from her? I think it's about a week old now, where she was falling out of bounds and she sat on a photographer's face accidentally.
I didn't see that.
Yeah. One of the guys with the camera legit sat right on his face. And you could see everyone in the comments just like, yep, lucky guy.
Wow. I guess a lot of people want to now become camera people at WNBA games. She's cool. I like her. I've liked a lot of things that she said. She just got traded to the Fever this year, but I think she's definitely a good ball player.
She laughed it off though at first. She didn't realize what she was sitting on, or she was sitting on someone.
Oh, sure.
So the second she got up, she turned and she was like, and then she just started laughing just because she was like, oh my God, I can't believe this sat on that guy's face.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure he wasn't complaining. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142 if you want to get involved. Maybe something that was not allowed at your house but was okay at other houses, or vice versa. maybe people came over your house. Like Franny told the story. We had a text where a guy said his liquor cabinet was banned, but his friend's cabinet
Yeah,
was
it was all
open.
locked up, but they knew they could use his friend or go to his friends. Let's see, 47142 started off with Real Radio. They said the nurse Autumn pay checks were probably made out to her real name, and the license had a false name that she said was her maiden name. I would guess.
Mm-hmm.
That's from BJ and Boynton, so that makes sense. Let's see, something that was banned at my home: jumping off the roof into the pool.
I do that all the
I
time.
get it. It says, well, actually no longer be allowed to be on the roof. We got caught slingshotting firecrackers off the roof at Earl, the ice cream man. That's terrible.
Earl, the ice cream man.
Dude.
Watch out, Earl.
After that, he would avoid stopping at our home, and we'd have to walk down the street to a friend's house to purchase his ice cream. Yeah, I get it. I wouldn't stop by your house either if I was getting fireworks shot at me.
So you used to jump from your roof into the pool?
Oh, yeah.
How deep was your pool? 4 feet?
No, like 8.
Was it built in or up?
Yeah, built in.
Oh, built in. Yeah, it's a little different. Yeah, I mean, people do it all the time. Like kids would jump off all the time. I remember my neighborhoods. I never did it, but just craziness. You don't even realize what you're doing, especially like because most outdoor pools are like 4 feet 5. They're not like 8 feet. Built-in pools are different, obviously, and usually deeper.
Oh, above ground. You said outdoor pools.
Yeah, whatever.
They're all outdoor.
Most
most of them at least.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And earlier,
above ground,
I
yes.
said Indianapolis tonight. I got a bunch of text messages about that. It's Indianapolis Colts. I said Indy, so people are like, Greek, it's not Indian, it's Indianapolis.
Sorry, we didn't correct you for that one.
Yeah, sorry.
We knew somebody else was. So we know a couple weeks ago, Hulk Hogan passed away, and his daughter wasn't at the funeral, and they've had some issues. I think obviously since his divorce to her mom, and then the new girl, but she is thinking that there's some shenanigans going on with his death.
Yeah.
And she is offering to pay for an autopsy for him, which I thought that they would do anyways, right?
And I thought they already cremated him
yeah.
too.
Oh.
That's what I thought
they?
I'm not sure.
I'm guessing no. They according to this they haven't.
Oh.
And this is just from TMZ today. So they're saying that, so today, that she believes there's still speculation and uncertainty surrounding her dad's death. Now, they did say it was cardiac arrest, right? He had a heart attack. Find out yesterday, too, that was Ozzy Osbourne's, when they found out was a cause of death, was cardiac arrest, which nobody really knew. We knew that he was dealing with Parkinson's and he had been really sick. But yeah, it was a heart attack. So they said, which did catch everybody off guard because I know Kelly Osbourne was telling everybody, oh, he's not dying. And a week later, terrible. But they said that the wrestling legend's daughter, Brooke, extended the proposal on her IG page just a day after his wife, Sky is her name, revealed they haven't cremated him yet. It says, as our family's making sure every question about his medical care is answered first. Right. So since they did that, Brooke said she personally cut the check for any invoice a medical examiner required, writing, if that's what it takes to get it done. She said, my dad's dignity, legacy deserves it. She revealed that she had some issues with the evaluation of her dad following his passing. And she was telling Bubba the Love Sponge on his radio show, he's still doing radio, huh? There were some aspects of death that she finds a little fishy. And so we don't really know the details. But they're saying, like, there's no signs of foul play or anything suspicious about his death. And that's even a spokesperson from police department over in Clearwater.
That's what I read, that there wasn't anything to verify this or to add to it. And I thought he already was buried because I thought I saw a picture of TMZ of his grave.
He's getting cremated.
Oh, all right. I thought I saw something.
But that's the thing is that I think she also claimed that he didn't want to be cremated. And so she's upset about that. That's something he's always said.
I thought maybe two different stories. I thought she said he didn't want a funeral or something like that. I don't know. But there's definitely bad blood between her and the wife.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it was no funeral, and that's why she didn't.
That's why she didn't go.
She didn't attend it.
Yeah, I think that was it. On that, like, I don't know. I think she should have still went. That's your dad. You're paying respect to him, not to people he was with. To me, that's the way I would look at it. That's your dad.
But she says, my dad hated the morbidity of funerals. He didn't want one. And although I know people grieve him anyways, I'm so grateful for all celebrations and events organized to honor him. She said, I had to make my own decision to honor him the best and most genuine way I knew, and that was privately. So,
some of the stuff she did, to me doesn't make sense, but I don't know the ins and outs. Like, she stepped away from the will because she was not happy with his third wife or second wife. Mm-hmm. But then again, if you step away and you're that mad, then she's getting everything.
Mm-hmm.
to me, I mean, if you're that angry, like get an
I don't
investigator.
think she cares. I mean, yeah,
but I mean,
clearly.
I get it, but they weren't together that long. So to me, it would be like, let me, get an investigator, accountant in here to look at everything and to see. I don't want her to have it. You know what I mean? If you got that much anger, you're not going to a funeral and everything like that. And she thought it was all shady. But it happens a lot of times with families with big money. You see different stories and different
They're
things.
saying that she's going to receive money from a
Insurance.
trust
Yeah.
despite asking to be removed
Yeah.
from. And we did hear the insurance thing, but
Yeah.
they said that he's $25 million fortune and one person won't be part of the fight, and that's Brooke. But so I know we talked about the insurance money, but now they're saying that there's money in a trust too. So
You say $25 million? Is that his?
that's the claim.
I thought it
That's
was-
the claim.
That sounds low.
That's what they're saying here. They said $25 million fortune.
For Hulk Hogan, that sounds
Yeah.
low.
I don't know.
I mean, maybe he spends money.
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
Lots of
Ozzy,
it.
they said, was $250.
That's a big difference right there.
Huge difference.
Yeah. But Hulk, again, divorced. I don't know if he
Multiple
had,
times.
Yeah, I don't know about kids he had, different things like
I
that.
think he just had the two.
That's it?
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if he had kids with. Yeah, I mean, if you look it up, because that says that was in the article. If you look it up, it does claim here that Terry Jean Bolle, or whatever his name is, Hulk Hogan, estimated net worth of $25 million at the time of his death.
Mm-hmm. And, you remember, too, Dom, like years ago, wrestlers didn't make a ton.
Oh, I know. Yep.
I mean, they really didn't. I mean, and the, very minimum. Like, and he's been, I think they said he was doing it for 40 years.
I would just think merch-wise and stuff like that, he would probably still could be making money from it.
Well, again, if he had good deals, there's a lot of deals that these people do or that are out there that they don't get money. A lot of stuff that's in, black market, your dolls and all this stuff. You never know.
And they claim that his income was, let's see, sources, wrestling contracts, endorsements, merchandise, acting roles, and business ventures. But remember in 2016, and that's kind of crazy, right? He was awarded the $140 million in a lawsuit against Gawker.
Yeah.
And I think that Bubba the Love Sponge, wasn't he part of that mix too? So the case involved the release of private video. The final amount he received with it, because after settlement, reductions, taxes, all that stuff, isn't it crazy? $140 million is what he won. He ended up getting $31 million from the settlement after everything was said and done. So they said despite the windfall, he had financial setbacks, his divorce from Linda, resulting in him losing 70% of the couple's liquid assets, $3 million in cash, and 40% ownership of his business.
All right, so there it is, though.
Yep. So she got a lot.
And that's what I said, divorce. I mean, it usually happens. And I think Bubba the Love Sponge, what happened, she called into his show, and I think that she said that her dad told her at the end he wasn't the one who released the tape. Because there was a rumor going around the very beginning. He was the one who released the tape and stuff like that. Maybe there was some bad blood. Don't know the whole story.
Yeah.
If you're a Hulk Hogan fan, you could, look into it. But I think she did say that it wasn't Bubba.
Trying to see if I can find the story, but I had it a few weeks ago and we never got into it. That, remember Ben Affleck and Matt Damon were going to do the movie about this, about Gawker?
And it got stopped.
I think it was after his death.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it was completely in honor of him or whatever, but they decided that because they were going to develop a movie about Hulk Hogan's legal battle with Gawker, and it already had a title. It's called Killing Gawker. The film produced by their company, that's Ben Affleck and Matt Damon's company, which is Artist Equity, was going to focus on the case where he got that $31 million. Affleck was rumored to play Hogan, which would have been kind of interesting, right?
Yeah. Or J-Lo.
To see that happen. Yeah, and so they decided, hey, we're no longer going to do this. They scrapped the plans for this movie. I don't know. I got to see if I can find details into why they decided to scrap it, because they've been talking about this since 2024.
They are still making the bar in Madison Square Garden. His son was there the other day, and they showed it's supposed to be a 7,000 square foot bar across the street from Madison Square Garden with all Hogan memorabilia and belts and everything. And they're still going forward with that.
That's very cool.
Yeah, it is. And people will love it. It'll be a tourist trap, but fans will be there.
They're saying the decision was unrelated to his death, but they said that they just chose to scrap the project for an undisclosed reason. So we have no idea why.
Dom, you have somebody to hold?
Yep, I have Earl on the phone.
Earl, good afternoon. Welcome to the Penthouse.
Yes, this is Earl, the ice cream man.
Oh, Earl, how are you? You were just mentioned.
Hi, Earl. Sorry about those fireworks.
Yeah, how are you, buddy?
Traumatized. I'm really traumatized by those idiot kids. Have a nice day.
Bye, Earl.
All right, Earl.
Thanks for that.
We respect that.
conversation.
I thought he was going to say they stole some chocolate eclairs from him or an ice cream sandwich. It's funny. The other day I went to a gas station, not to get gas, to get an ice cream cone.
Really?
And it was interesting. And there was a kid, I don't know, he was about 12 years old, and he was looking at me. He goes, "Hey, mister, can you buy me an ice cream cone?" Right?
You and kids with ice cream.
And my buddy.
Yeah, you probably walked in there like wearing your suit, and the kid's probably like, "Yeah, I'll get him to buy me."
Yeah, remember the other story where he's scooping ice cream and then he had to scoop ice cream for like 5 other kids?
That was at Gulfstream Park.
Yeah.
That was a buffet day, but I felt good about that.
All right.
So I said, "Yeah, sure. Go ahead." And I go, "Go ahead, get whatever you want." So he comes up to me with the counter. We walk out. He goes left. I go to my car with my buddy. And he goes to me, he goes, "You see the car that the kid got into? It was a Mercedes, Boxer."
What?
The
the
AMG box. Yeah, G-Wagon.
G-Wagon. He goes, "That car's like $175,000.
Where was his parents at?
His mother was right on the phone in front.
Oh,
Right,
and you bought him the ice cream cone?
He's like,
I wonder if he asked his mom and she said no.
Yeah.
Like, no, you don't need that. And then you were a sucker.
I felt good about myself.
Yeah.
I was like, "Here you go, buddy." But my buddy's like, "He just got into a G-Wagon."
That's funny.
I said, "Only in Boca." I said, "Probably me."
Well, I mean, it's not his G-Wagon.
Not yet.
But he's not hurting. That was the point. And I said, "Yeah, go ahead, buddy. I'm having a good day. Not bad." I felt good about it. Who cares? What are you gonna
You're having
do?
a pretty good day today, huh?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Will came by.
Oh, yeah. Nice pizza. Thank you very much, Will.
Where is it? Oh, Buongiorno's.
Buongiorno.
Yeah, Buongiorno's great. We get that quite often. My husband loves Buongiorno, so yeah.
Oh, would you like some?
No.
Okay, maybe you can bring it home to your husband because I'm not going to finish it
No,
all.
I'm good.
All right. Dom, would you like a piece?
I will, but thank you, Will.
Oh, all right. Well, I appreciate your help. You're so nice and so thoughtful. Again, nicer than people I have in my life. So I can't thank you enough. So you're an ace.
Yeah, Will, you're great.
You are the best. Our audience is great, but Will, he's super great.
He is.
We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
When you look at the jobs that the immigrants into America, illegal or otherwise, tend to take, they legitimately just are jobs that a lot of Americans are never going to do. When you go to a place like an oranges farm.
Yes, an oranges farm, Sean. That's exactly what they're called.
Hey, y'all, welcome to the Oranges Farm.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. If you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse, call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
It's a problem-free commute along our Palm Beach expressways. No major incidents or delays on the Turnpike or 95. Still seeing long slowdowns. North Lake Boulevard at Beeline shut down due to that track work through Sunday. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? This Labor Day weekend, upgrade to premium sleep at Mattress Firm's best sale of the year. Let their sleep experts match you with the perfect bed and get the rest you deserve. They make sleep easy. Shop Mattress Firm's best sale of the year.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, it's Franny, and I've got 2 words for you. Cash giveaway. GiveMeTheVin.com is not only the easiest way to sell your car, now they're giving you a shot at winning $25,000 in cash every month. Just sell them your car, and boom, you've got 1,000 entries. They'll buy anything, your SUV, pickup, minivan, even that classic car sitting in the garage. It's fast, it's online, and they'll even come to you. Hit up GiveMeTheVin.com and sell your car the smart way.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have
multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
The Stuff You Should Know guys have made their own summer playlist of their must-listen podcasts on movies.
It's me, Josh, and I'd like to welcome you to the Stuff You Should Know Summer Movie Playlist. What screams summer more than a nice, darkened, air-conditioned theater and a great movie playing right in front of you?
Episodes on James Bond, special effects, stuntmen and women, disaster films, even movies that change filmmaking, and many more. Find the Stuff You Should Know Summer Movie Playlist now on the free iHeartRadio app. Open the app, search Stuff, and start listening now.
You know how many times people call me to fix their garage door so they can sell their house? For years, they put up with the squeaking and the jamming, or they don't even use it because they lost the remote. Then when it comes time to sell, they fix it up nice for the next guy. For the exact same money, you can fix it up now and enjoy it yourself while you still live there. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. An expert repair, replacement remote, or garage door tune-up will give you years of trouble-free service. Works great for you, works great for the next guy when you decide to sell. Because you deserve to live in a house as nice as the real estate ad you're going to write about it. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and maybe enjoy your garage door so much you decide not to move. Think of the money that'll save.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Get ready for the 13th annual Treasure Coast Bonito Blast, Florida's biggest fishing tournament. Saturday, August 9th at Pirates Cove Resort and Marina in Stewart. Join us Saturday, August 9th for happy hour, boat watching, and a whole lot of fishing fun. Proceeds benefit the Wounded Veterans Relief Fund, so you're fishing for a cause. Register now at TreasureCoastBonitoBlast.com. That's TreasureCoastBonitoBlast.com. The Bonito Blast, Saturday, August 9th. See you dockside at Pirates Cove in Stewart.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
The International Hot Rod Association and Durana Hybrid, where the roar of the engine meets the torque of the wrench. IHRA and Durana Hybrid are bringing back the thrill of racing and the pride of skilled trades. Through mentorship and education, we're fueling the future. On the track and in the trade. Get your tickets at IHRA.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting more showers and storms to continue building along that sea breeze boundary, which is along the 95 corridor, through the remainder of your afternoon. We'll see them expand and develop a little bit further before overnight they will push out and weaken as they do. Temperatures will still remain warm.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
This is the Shock Incarceration Podcast. What would you do if one bad decision forced you to choose between a maximum security prison or the most brutal boot camp designed to be hell on earth? Unfortunately for Mark Lombardo, this was the choice he faced.
He said, "You are a number, a New York State number, and we own you."
Listen to Shock Incarceration on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Shock Incarceration and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
Boobs in your face.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
What?
Can I go? Because you gave me a stop.
Can I go? Oh my gosh, you and your hand signals.
I didn't give you no stop.
You went like that.
No, I didn't.
I thought it was a stop after boobs in your face.
I didn't do like that.
I was like, boobs in your face, and I thought you put up your hand. I go, okay, let me stop. Let me let this breathe. Boobs in your face. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Dom's having a tough day today. I might have to buy him maybe a taco or something like that. He's dealt with a lot, so I want to thank you for everything before the show ends, in case you bail before the show ends.
You tried even helping me with something you couldn't even help me with.
Hey, dude, wait a minute. Don't throw these innuendos.
No, I was just saying you even tried and couldn't even help me with that.
Because I don't have that. I don't have that kind of juice. You know, I don't want to say what I would really say. Remember, it's only half of me. Like I told my friends last night, I'm not real. I'm just like nice. If I really say what I want to say.
So what, you fake it?
Of course. I'm not really being real. Like when somebody says, how's your weekend? I'm like, great, how was yours? I don't care. Dominic's in the house.
Hey, G, how was your weekend?
It was different. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
U.S. Open is raising the checkbook again. This year, they're going to lay out $85 million in prize money to all the players. That'll start in a couple weeks. And the winner, men and females, will both get $5 million each. I know that's something women were fighting for a long time to get the same amount of prize money, and that happened a few years back, but they're both going to get $5 million if they win it all. Netflix and Derek Jeter signed a new deal, $13.5 million. It's a 7-part series about his career and being a New York Yankee. I said earlier they did this with the 4-letter network, I think, or it might have been HBO, I'm not sure. And it was called The Captain. I thought it was very good. Watched the whole thing. Really enjoyed it. The last one was a little sad with Jeter leaving and the fans and everything like that. This Saturday is Old Timers Day at Yankee Stadium. So Jeter did announce that he's not going to be there, and he got a lot of pushback. I wonder if he's going to change his mind. Maybe not. He did say that he has prior engagement, but I don't know if that's going to happen. The Marlins ended up winning yesterday, 6-4 against the Astros. They won 1 game out of 3, and they are playing today. They're playing Atlanta, and they will be in Atlanta all weekend. And tonight is Thursday. That means preseason football, and we will not have a Thursday until January, where there's no Thursday night game. So tonight you got Indianapolis, for you people who are perfect out there, -6.5 against the Ravens. We got the Bengals 5.5 against the Cheesesteaks, the Eagles, the champs, the coup de quoi, and then we got the Raiders 4.5 against Seattle. I did like the Raiders earlier in the week when it was -1. Now it's -4.5, so I'm not giving that out. If you can bet the Raiders, if you got them at 1 or 2, you know what? Benihana to both of us. But 4.5, I'm not giving it. It's a big line movement. We'll get into all the games and some more things in gambling and sports in the Greek Zone after the conclusion, big word, of the Penthouse. Yes, Tom.
G-Man, I have a talk back for you.
Hey.
Oh, God.
This is Granny. Greek, something was banned in my house when I was young. Was keeping Uncle Everett out of my Virginia.
Oh, goodness.
Honey?
She's been around a long time, I got to tell you. They should do a study on her.
Yeah.
It's Granny.
Granny. I mean, she really is kicking it pretty good. 877
And it's still frisky.
Yeah, I was gonna say, still has some gas in the tank. 877-927-6969. If something was banned at your house, but maybe was okay at somebody else's house, let us know. Or something that was taken away from you guys. Also, we had a situation earlier in the show. Franny brought up a worker called HR because she was not invited to a wedding. HR tossed it, but maybe you called HR, or maybe something crazy happened at your job where you knew HR was involved. If you want to give us that too, you can give us that on either subject, or you can just get involved with the show and you can give us a call. 877-927-6969. Your looks today are just like taking me right off course. Up
So
and
don't
down.
look at him. Put your head down.
Okay.
Put your head down, close your eyes.
Put my head down, close my eyes.
Well, I look at you, I'm like, oh, look at this schmo now in his, white T-shirt only. What happened to your nice blazer you had on?
I took it off. I'm a little warm, to be honest.
Oh, now
with you.
you're warm and you're cold.
Yeah, I was a
Sure,
little
why don't you
warm.
turn off the heater you got pointing towards you?
I think it was the pizza. It made me a little warm, to be honest. The pizza was great, by the way. Great presentation by that place.
Yeah?
Nice little silver tray underneath.
Oh, yeah, I didn't check it out.
Yeah, I'm all about presentation and
Okay.
fakeness. It was
We
good.
know. Look at your curls.
Man, this kid's on fire today. Is everything on your girlfriend real?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah? Are
Yeah.
you sure? You had to think about it.
No, she's young and yeah.
It's all right.
Yeah.
You can still be young and pay.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is Florida.
Yeah, I guess down here, yeah.
Like I started at 18, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you got to say to that? Yeah, I like everything fake. Why? I think you've been kicking on me all day today, and I'm tired of it. My God. Gonna send you back to Boston.
So I don't know why people are slamming Skechers about this, because I actually think it's pretty genius, and they have it for dog collars. But yeah, people are they're just like, this is dumb. Why are you doing this? Surveillance parenting. Yeah, sometimes you have to.
Is it called helicopter?
So
or
they
something?
rolled out a new kid sneaker line called Find My Skechers with a hidden compartment under the insole designed to house an Apple AirTag for locating or tracking, tracking your kids.
I can see people doing it with dating. Like, here's a pair of Skechers, and not telling the person.
Yeah.
Right? I mean,
Look, people.
Yeah.
The compartment is secured by a screw-tight lid, so you can tell that it has a compartment there. So if anybody gives you some Skechers, you'll know. And it is invisible, they said, to the outside. It makes a shoe look like any regular pair. The sneakers are priced reasonable. It's about $52 to $58 with the AirTag sold separately. You got to buy your own AirTag. Supporters praise the design as practical safety feature, an unobtrusive way to prevent lost shoes, and potentially help track kids when phones aren't practical. And that's right. Like, not all your kids are at a young age going to have phones.
I think it's great.
What's the big one that the kids have or the parents have all the time?
360?
Yeah, Life 360. Skechers say the AirTag won't interfere with any wireless signals and is well hidden to prevent tampering. Critics, however, are raising concerns over privacy, consent, and parenting. Privacy and consent, it's your kid.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
Like, that doesn't make any sense. Many view the hidden tracker as a step towards what they call surveillance parenting and worry it's normalizing tracking children without their knowledge. Yeah.
They're kids.
But I love it. Psychological, they're experts warn of potential psychological and ethical implications.
Oh, God.
They're your children.
That's
You want to
right.
make sure where they're at all times and if they're safe, and God forbid if anything happened to them or got snatched up.
How many kids
At least you
every
can
year
track 'em.
go missing?
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's a great thing.
Me too.
And I think it's good for kids that they have it, especially young kids who, you know what, go out and about, don't really realize certain things that get grabbed or, God forbid. That in itself, and if it saves one child, it's worth it.
I agree. I think that people the critics who think this is a terrible idea, I don't understand their mindset.
And again, it's your child. So if you don't want to do it, you don't have to. And I wouldn't even, and you tell the kid, hey, there's a tracker in there. Mom and dad worry about you when you're out and about.
In a few years, me and Franny might have to put one in your shoe because we're going to have to worry about you.
Yeah, why? Why are you going to have to worry about me, douchebag? Why? Go ahead. Tell me why. Go ahead. Defend yourself.
I do. I want to hear why.
Yeah.
Because we worried about you.
Management has one on me now. You kidding me? They have my card. They're like, whatever. I think it's a great thing. When I saw the story, I said, why didn't they do this sooner? I mean, you hear stories all the time about, God forbid, children being grabbed. I think it's a great thing. And I think it also...
And that's the thing. I mean, you have it for your dogs. Nobody could... I mean, I understand there are dogs. I actually just purchased one of those for my youngest Golden because she is one... She's been pretty good lately, but she's one, if you just leave that door cracked a little bit open, she's like,
Gone.
see you later. So it's smart to get one of those. They do claim it's a really large statistic. I can't remember, like 1 in 3 dogs will run away or get lost or something. It's a pretty huge statistic. So if you do care about your pup, the other day, one sitting outside of my front porch and a dog just came right over. Just like, hey, just wagging his tail, basically jumped in my lap. It was a pretty big dog. It looked like a golden mix.
Don't blame
and was just like, hey, what's going on? And it was so cute. But I held on to it and we're holding it and then had a collar and everything. And so tried calling the number. They didn't answer. But it was one of those instances. And it had a track. It did have an apple, so they would have been able to find it. And
were your dogs outside with you too?
No, because I was in the front. It's not fenced in.
Oh, okay.
So lo and behold, the owners were walking trying to find it, and they said the same thing. They said my daughter answered the door and
just took off.
The dog just took off. So it is smart if you do have a dog, especially one that's a runner.
Well, the dog made a good decision though.
Yeah, it came right to me.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Mm-hmm.
It could be worse places. I'm like, good job there, buddy. 877-927-6969. If you have any opinion about this, you don't have to agree with us. Obviously, maybe have a side we're not seeing, or you're looking through it a different lens. But Franny and I think even Dominic think it's a good thing for kids to have some kind of this, to watch them and track them, especially when they're young.
And especially it's on them. Like,
Yeah.
people like getting like little keychainer for their backpacks, but it's on them.
Yeah.
Unless they kick off their shoes or something. But
Yeah, exactly right. No matter where they're going. And like I said, if it saves one life, it's tremendous. I thought this a while ago, why they don't have trackers on kids as far as their shoes. I really did. I was like, they have trackers on everything else. I know the 360 thing, a lot of my friends have it on their kids.
But that's just the phone. This is actually on them.
Yeah.
Whereas they might not have their phone.
That's right.
They're too young for one.
Yeah. Or if they have a phone and somebody, God forbid, grabs them, they can throw their phone. You know what I mean? Then you don't have anything.
Exactly.
So
47142 started off with Real Radio. We have somebody on Dom's side here. It says, get him, Dom. Greek has been bullying you for months. Give him a taste of his own medicine.
Whatever.
And that's from Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin.
In Port St. Lucie.
Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you, Kevin.
Yeah, I'm trying to teach the kids some things in life. So when I'm not here, you can, take care of yourself. You know what I mean? That's my job, to mentor you and teach you ways. No, I'm only kidding. Do what you're doing. You're fine. Don't listen to me. Please don't listen to me. My stuff usually only works for me. That's the one thing I find out with a lot of things in life. So, and a lot of my friends make that clear to me, and girls who date me. They're like, that doesn't work. So don't tell me that, or don't tell him this or whatever. So you do your own thing. You've done fine in life. Just go down the stream and catch a fish. You'll be fine.
Love the advice.
877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you can also text us at Real Radio 47142. There's rumors that Howard Stern might be done at Sirius. That's what they were saying yesterday.
How long was that contract he signed?
I think he's been on the last one he signed. I don't know. I thought I read he's been on Sirius about 19 years.
Okay.
Could be wrong.
Long time.
I could be wrong, but I think his contract's up.
They said, so they're saying canceled.
Yeah.
Not him leaving. They're saying that it's a possibility that it's going to be canceled after, as Gima mentioned, nearly 20 years, Sirius, $100 million contract.
Yeah.
It's up later this year. So the contract's up. And so they're may not re-sign him. I mean, he's 71, right? And he's doing A-okay.
Yeah, he looks
made
great.
mega bucks.
Yeah.
But they said that they will likely cut some sort of deal for Sirius to keep his catalog upon his exit.
Yeah,
so
a lot of it
they'll
is
pay him so they can keep
use
his
the
stuff.
stuff. Yeah. A lot of his diehard fans, some of the narrative from him is that the show has changed. He's a little bit calmer now.
I mean, he's 71 too. You gotta.
Yeah, and he's, but he doesn't, he doesn't seem 71. He looks great. His mind, I mean, he's fine. But a lot of people said he changed when he got married. A little bit more, and
they're saying that with Sirius and Howard Stern that they don't think they're going to meet on the money that he's going to want.
Sure,
and they don't think it's no longer worth the investment in him.
Probably not. And Americans are having a hard time making ends meet.
Well, they're also saying Sirius isn't doing that well in general.
Well, they for years they always had issues. They really did. But as far
as subscriptions and stuff like that, that's why every time you get a new car, they throw it in.
Of course. Yeah, they throw it in. Yeah, and then they hope when you have it, and then
that you'll re-up the subscription.
Yeah.
And I never have, and I always get things for it, like, hey, here's so and so off, and this and that, and I'm just like, it's fine. I like terrestrial radio.
Yeah,
I wonder why.
Yeah,
it pays you.
I support this.
You should, and I always tell them when they call me, I'm like, absolutely not. And I think you guys are thieves. I tell them all the time. But God bless if they make it. But they'll come up with something. Like, Franny just said, they'll get his Cadillac or something like that. Who knows? He'd probably be the only on-air town
Did you
ever.
say he's getting his Cadillac? Is that what you just said?
Catalog. You did say Cadillac, though. But.
Did I say Cadillac?
Yeah.
If he's got a Caddy, he'll probably throw it in. But he's probably going to be the only on-air talent that's going to sell, his reruns and stuff like that.
I mean, just think, Sirius, you don't really think of any other people on Sirius. You just know Howard is Sirius.
Yeah. There's a ton of channels.
Mhm.
I mean, there's a ton of them for any subject you can think of, but the only one I think of is him. And I'm trying to think when I had it. I think Martha Stewart has a channel. That's about it. They have a lot of sports, but I don't listen to it.
They do have a lot of sports,
Yeah.
like Mad Dog Sports, Fantasy Sports Radio.
Yeah, they have a lot of stuff like that. But again,
There is one, and when I was listening, and gosh darn it, it was a rock show,
Mm-hmm.
and it's hosted by one of the guys from Rage Against the Machine, maybe. Do you know what I'm talking
Tom
about?
Morello, maybe?
Tom Morello, yeah.
I don't know which.
He had a show, and it's pretty good. I don't know if it's still on or not.
They had the Playboy channel,
Mm-hmm.
and they had like all the Playmates and girls like that was on. I don't know how that.
But even nowadays, it's just Sirius is just Howard.
That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Sonic Revolution. That's the show, but that was the only one when I had it that I would listen to. But as you mentioned, I didn't re-up because why not? If just make 92.1 the only preset on your car radio dial.
I heard probably want you to stop talking about Sirius.
Radio. Well, we're saying they're not doing well. So, and by the way, if you make us your number one preset, you can possibly score tickets to Universal Orlando Resorts. We are going to pull a winner tomorrow, so make sure you get that done. You can get all the directions, realradio921.com/presets.
Hey, G-Man, have you been working on getting a guest for our little contest tomorrow?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I did talk to them yesterday. We're going to see if we can do it. We don't know if we can work it out.
Okay. I mean, not even for a phone call? That would be great. Even if they can't come in.
I stopped in there yesterday. I'm going to go back again this
Right.
afternoon.
Who do I have to talk to?
You got more pull than me. I mean, let's be honest. I don't know anybody. One thing with Howard, I will say, not only did he do great shows, he was a great interviewer. A buddy of mine bought me his book for Christmas last year or 2 years ago. Great book about all the interviews and everybody. It's so funny, like some of the people that he had on, like President Trump. I mean, President Trump used to be on his show a lot
back in the day.
Yeah, but he and I think that might be another reason because once you get on his bad side, you never know. And he's been bashing him lately too. They said a lot. So so who knows? But he's got like 95 people on his staff, something like that.
Howard Stern.
Yes,
that's a lot.
For a radio show. But I know that they also film it and all that. But that's a lot of people.
Oh my God! It's
right?
like late night, 200 people. Minga, 200 people. And then Trump did go after late night too again.
Yeah, and he also he threw shade at Howard Stern too.
Yeah. He said, I used to do Howard's show. It was fun. I've lost contact with him. Don't talk to him anymore. And that's it.
Hey, Franny, real quick, did you watch any of the new South Park yesterday? Yeah,
I did watch the first one that everybody was talking about. I watched that one, and it's pretty good.
I saw a preview, and it's in Mar-Lago this episode.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's where it starts.
Yeah, it starts in Mar-Lago.
South Park is just bringing it, and they do not care. Since they sold their rights for whatever it is, $1.5 billion to Paramount, they are mocking everybody. And especially the president. They go after J.D. Vance, too, the VP. They also go after... what's her name? Kristi Noem, is that her name? The
press secretary?
She's the Department of Homeland Security secretary.
Yeah.
Yeah, they go after her too. So they are getting at it, and they do not care.
Dom, you have somebody before we wrap up the show?
Yep, I have Enrique on the phone.
Enrique, good afternoon.
Hello, Doc. Hot.
Thank you, Enrique. We appreciate it. Thank you for the contribution.
Thanks, Enrique.
Appreciate
Pillow
it.
Talk was a long time ago. You can still catch episodes, I think, maybe. I don't know. iHeartRadio app. See if you can find Pillow Talk with Franny and Megan. Catch up.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Oakland A's are winning 4-0 over the Nationals. That's a little annoying for me because I wanted to hammer them today. I forgot they were playing during the daytime. And don't forget, you got football tonight. And I know I'm excited. I know there's a lot of people. Last week, the Hall of Fame game got 7 million. I expect the ratings to be higher tonight.
Oh, I could see 12, maybe.
The only thing that's on the NFL Network. Last week it was on ABC or NBC, excuse me.
Mm-hmm, that's a difference.
That is a little different, but you never know. I mean, it's it starts at 7, the first game, and then the second game goes on at 10 o'clock. But people definitely will be watching. There's no doubt about it. And betting. But there are, and I got a bunch of text messages asking me what you asked me. I think you confirmed that there's no prop bets, correct?
Yep, no player props.
Yeah, there's no player props. I didn't think so in preseason. Dom, I know you had a crazy day today, but I want to thank you for your good work and strong belief in the man upstairs.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Praise the Lord,
So
my
weird.
son.
That's weird. What if he's not religious?
I thought you were. You're not? Oh, really? 50-50?
Yeah, I kind of gave up on it.
Really? On your deathbed.
You can't throw religion on people, G-Man.
I was just making it nice. I mean, whatever.
Okay,
You did a
all
good
right.
job. You know,
Okay.
whatever. I mean, whatever. I mean, I'm probably the closest thing you'll get to God.
My God.
Again, Franny, you can't say that. Franny, great job as always.
I think that's the biggest.
I'm gonna
my
mute
eyes-
his mic
I
now.
think that's the biggest my eyes have ever rolled.
Oh, your eyes are rolled.
That gave me a headache. How far? On the back of my head. Jeez.
Great
No
job.
lack of confidence there, huh? Thanks, G-Man.
I'm working.
I can't even I don't even want to compliment you because you've done enough for yourself.
I'm
Dom, thank you
joking.
for everything.
Oh,
Good
thank you,
show.
Franny.
And of course, thank you so much for listening.
Special shout out to Will for bringing
Yes,
the pizza.
thanks, Will.
You are such a great person and so nice that you can even do this. Take time out of your day. We really do
Because he
appreciate
is
it.
busy, and I know he's taking care of his dad and stuff, so it really is
Yeah,
very sweet. of
very
you, Will.
nicely. You're very thoughtful. There should be more people in the world like you and Dominic. And special thank you from Brian Mudd.
Not like me, though.
I didn't say me. I said him. What is wrong? I didn't say me. I didn't say me.
I know,
Brian
I'm
Mudd,
kidding.
also special thank you to Will because he always comes over and takes a piece of pizza. We always offer to Brian.
Nice.
So he wanted to thank him too. So Will, thank you. You're a great
Thanks,
guy.
Will.
And if you're ever in Boca, call me. I'll buy you a drink, a cigar, or a lap dance. You guys have a great afternoon. Guess what? Greek Zone is next. Woohoo! Dom gets excited for one more hour. Do you? We'll be back.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio. Go to RealRadio921/watch so you can watch us make radio.
Car accident? Visit smithball.com to learn more about our legal power and how we can help.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Pretty easy drive right now up and down Palm Beach County. We do have some road work eastbound and westbound on North Lake Boulevard at Beeline Highway. You're going to see some big delays through that area, including northbound on Beeline. Also, a left lane is shut down on North Lake Boulevard eastbound at Congress. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents the DQ Chicken Strip Basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. 4 white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ signature country gravy. For crunch time, get the DQ Chicken Strip Basket delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Selling your car just got a whole lot better with GiveMeTheVin.com's big cash giveaway. They're giving away $25,000 in cash every month, and if they buy your car, you get 1,000 chances to win. GiveMeTheVin.com is the fast, easy, no-hassle way to sell your car, daily driver, truck, SUV, even exotics. So skip the tire kickers and dealer games, go online, enter your VIN or plate, and get a real offer in minutes. That's with GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? Think you can't afford dental implants? The care team at Eric's Dental Group may be able to help. Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, focuses on helping patients use their medical insurance to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. You may qualify to receive total full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Full mouth restoration for just your deductible and co-insurance fee. Eric's Dental Group is in-network with Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO and Florida Blue and work with most employer-based insurance. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you have Blue Cross Blue Shield and you're ready to change your life, search for Eric's Dental Group right now. That's Eric's Dental Group. Your insurance company will hate it. Your family will love it. Step up and visit them now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop literally for everything. Vape gear, smoke essentials, wild snacks, Tyson wraps, HGD, Raz, all the good stuff. They're always stocked with the newest disposables and the coolest glass. The amazing team at the Glass Chamber will always take great care of you. So if you're not shopping at the Glass Chamber, honestly, what are you even doing? With 8 locations and easy online shopping at glasschamberfl.com, it's never been easier to treat yourself all summer long. The Glass Chamber, everyone's smoke shop. Check them out at glasschamberfl.com.
An app for pics, an app for playlists, even the app for scrolling endlessly at 2 a.m. But only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket, the free iHeartRadio app. Get what millions already have. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Real Radio weather.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting more showers and storms to continue building along that sea breeze boundary, which is along the 95 corridor, through the remainder of your afternoon. We'll see them expand and develop a little bit further before overnight they will push out and weaken as they do. Temperatures will still remain warm.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just 1 pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday, preseason football. Yeah, we're ready for that. Excited about it. 3 games tonight and Friday and Saturday. Sunday, we got the Miami Dolphins taking on the Bears. Remember, you could hear that on 101.7. We're always sponsored by Jason Weiser, personal injury attorney. If you get into an accident, give his team a call, 561-689-8180. I am the Greek, and right now he joins us on Tuesdays. JC in the house. JC, what's happening, buddy?
Today's Thursday, right?
Yeah, all
So
day.
I'm not confused.
Yeah, today's Thursday all day.
Okay, because you work every day. I'm confused. My show's Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Yeah.
You said Tuesday. I panicked for a second. Want to make sure today's Thursday, right? Today's Thursday.
Yeah, we're good.
Right.
We're good. I mean, just just go along. You've been around me enough. You know what I'm saying?
No, I know. I wasn't trying to correct you. I was just trying to make sure.
Yeah.
I get confused, bro. I don't know what day of the week it is. So I'm relying on you. Counting on you. So now we're both like the blind leading the blind, I think is what our parents used to say.
Yes, we have JC on, who is the host of Questionable Call 3 times a week on YouTube. Download it. You'll love it. It is fun, sports, and you'll learn something. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. You can count on me for a couple things. The right days, not so much. But there's preseason football, JC, and I'm excited about that. 3 games tonight. I don't know. I say we get together and we throw down some maybe some tequila and some cigars and kick back and lose some money together.
We are 1-0. Don't bite your tongue. Lose money together. We are 1,000 on the season. We are undefeated on the NFL season. We have yet to lose a way. Every single NFL wager you and I have made this season, preseason, has won. So we're going to frame it like that, buddy.
Let's do it.
Stay hot.
Yeah, stay hot.
All right.
I was with Johnny C. We were at Dolphin Stadium, and we looked over a cow door, and I said to him, I never lost a dime at that track. He goes, wow, that's unbelievable. I said, I've never been in that track.
Never been there. That's why. That's why I never lost. Never, ever, 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 ever.
Oh, I knew you would love that.
The great UFC champion, Alexander Volkanovski, came on the show. Josh Cohen, the home team, a couple times, a couple years ago. And I said to him, I said, you have never, ever lost a fight after appearing on this show.
Yeah.
And he's like, hey, buddy, I got to come on every time. He's Australian. I got to come on every time. And they're like, how many times? I said, twice. So it's 2-0. But again, it's all how you frame it.
Yeah.
All words matter. It's all how you frame it. Not lying. Just,
So preseason football is officially tonight. Started last week. One of the big stories is going to be the Browns, where Sanders is supposed to be starting at quartering. And if he does well, it's going to add to all the drama. If he does bad, could you see them cutting him or no?
Well, I mean, keep in mind a couple things. Shedeur Sanders was the big story of the draft.
Yeah.
Because there was so much question about could he really go top 5? Could he really go top 10? No. Versus the expectations. He's such a cultural figure, such a polarizing figure. Some of it is, of course, his dad.
Sure.
Some of it is his cool guy attitude. He really is a good young man. Like, he's a good, grateful, thankful young man. Did the episode of Questionable Call on him yesterday. It's on YouTube. You can watch it right now. It's 4 minutes and 4 seconds long.
Yep.
Tomorrow night is really the biggest moment of his NFL career. He's very fortunate in the sense that injuries are allowing him to start the game. He will compete against the ones of the Carolina Panthers, primarily the ones for the first half. And, of course, Cleveland won't play starters. They'll play their 2s and 3s. So it's just him and Snoop Huntley, who's only been there for 2.5 days. So Shedeur Sanders is going to get a majority of the snaps, majority of the time in this game tomorrow night. It is a chance for him to prove that, someone's got a spot for me. It may not be Cleveland, but somebody's got a spot for me. The questions on him surrounded when he went to NFL team interviews.
Yeah.
Many executives said that he treated it like it was a recruiting trip as opposed to a job interview. It's a very different mentality.
Mm-hmm.
If he has a good showing, people will say, okay, great, it's preseason, so what, doesn't matter. Remember what Herm Edwards always said, games may not count, but they matter, and they do matter. And what you see and what you don't see does matter. He's conducted himself very well with the media all offseason. the 2 speeding tickets, not showing up for court, that was stupid. That's a bad look. People got to remember, he's a 5th-round draft pick. The Browns never thought he was going to be their guy.
No.
He just fell to him in the 5th round. It's a clearance item on the rack at TJ Maxx. It's a $4 golf shirt that you can get some wear out of it, or give it to your buddy. Doesn't matter. So I'm not exactly sure what his future is, but I know that we'll know a lot more after tomorrow night whether somebody's going to take a chance on him. My feeling is that the Browns will probably wind up trading him to somebody that might have less depth. Because when the Browns bring in Snoop Huntley, that tells me that he's expendable and probably Shador's expendable. Gabriel is the 3rd-round pick. Not as expendable, to be honest with you. Not as much so.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. The Dolphins play on Sunday. Again, preseason is only 3 weeks. Years ago in the 70s, I talked about it the other day, they used to play 6 preseason games, which was crazy.
Did they really?
Yeah, they played 6. In I think the 60s and 70s, they used to play 6 games. You can look it up.
Wow.
Yeah, and that was crazy. Then it got cut to 4, and now it's down to 3. There's speculation that they may cut it to 2 if they go to the 18-game season. We're talking to JC, the host of Questionable Call, on 3 times a week. Download it. It's always good and always interesting. ESPN this week wrote a big check, and they're stepping into the Red Zone, NFL Network. Out of the 3 major sports, I mean, they're the only channel that I think really does it right. With the NFL. And the Red Zone, so many people, for me, came up to me and said, oh, my God, I hope they don't screw it up. But Roger Goodell came out yesterday and said everything's going to stay the same. And to me, the Red Zone is like taking out dinner. You go out with a girl and you just shoot to the bedroom. You don't have to worry about anything else. That's the way I look at it. But people, I like it. I do. Some people don't. But now, I've seen over the last 4 or 5 years, where when it first started, it wasn't in bars and restaurants. Now there's always a TV dedicated to it.
Oh, listen, if you go on social media, and this is over the last decade, young men, middle-aged men will tell you it's a top 5 invention of all time. Literally a top 5. People love the NFL Red Zone and the way it's produced, because obviously you can't catch everything live in real time.
Nope.
So they rack those highlights, and then Hanson goes, let's go to Cincinnati now.
Yeah.
We got a 1st and goal from the 2-yard line. This happened moments ago. Let's check in live. It is phenomenal what they've done. But the NFL selling NFL Network says a lot about the state of media, and it really is kind of disturbing, to be honest with you. Because if the NFL is willing to give up their own network to Disney/ESPN, yikes. I mean, I do my show on YouTube for good reason, but this is really the state of mass media. With that said, you got to be a little concerned if you're looking to ESPN for straight journalism.
Yeah.
When they are partners like this with the NFL, what might they not cover?
Yep.
Or what angles might they take with a wink, wink? So now you've got a league that partners with sports books, a network that partners with sports books in the league, and then a network that operates the network for the league. This is very, very troubling if you're looking for unbiased journalism. So that's one thing people need to keep in mind of. They're going to say, well, ESPN, the worldwide leader, yeah. But, listen, if you've got an advertising partner that's a restaurant and they just had a major issue with the health code violation,
you're not bringing it up.
They had, rodents, you're not talking about it.
No.
So what might the NFL not cover as a result? That's the question here. But it is troubling that the NFL gave up on their network, because that means a lot of the folks that you see on the NFL Network, they're going to be replaced, or folks at ESPN, those jobs are going to disappear. This is, again, the evolution of social media as mainstream content. The YouTubes, the TikToks is where people are going instead of turning on their television, and that's a little bit troubling.
NFL Network, didn't they also, in this deal, they'll receive 10% of ESPN? Am I correct in saying that?
The 10%, yeah, how that deal breaks out. ESPN's going to acquire the network.
Yeah.
The league's going to get 10% share of ESPN, but that's Disney. I'm not even sure. I mean, you're probably better versed from your father, God rest his soul, in corporate business. But we live in a different age, obviously, of administration. But a deal like this isn't necessarily guaranteed to go through, is it?
Yeah, they could.
The Federal Communications.
Yeah, they could check into this.
Okay, yeah. I mean, there's a whole lot going on here with some very powerful players, but it is landmark. It's obviously landmark. And it does indicate a very different time. People need to recognize that. It may not seem like a big deal, but it does indicate a different time in mass media, in the leagues, in the networks, in what we knew as television, broadcast rights. Everything is changing, kind of like collect calls versus no toll calls. We used to have payphones. Now we don't. I'm just saying. We used to have collect calls. Now we don't. Just saying.
Josh, let me ask you a question about a certain situation. I want to get your take on this because it blew my mind. We had the whole situation with the Heat, and obviously they caught the one person who was involved in it. There might be more people. But my big take on this was, and I want to get your take on this, talking to JC, the host of Questionable Call, 3 times a week on YouTube. Download it. You'll enjoy it. He sold LeBron's Game 7 jersey on the black market for $100,000. Okay? Then it ends up at Sotheby's in New York City, one of the most prestigious places that I've been there a few times. And nobody, and I only thought you would do this, and even last night I was at the dinner with 6 guys. Everybody looked at me. I didn't think, how does that happen? And don't they check what they're, now, wouldn't you say the guy who purchased that has to get his money back? Or am I wrong in thinking that?
Well, there's liability here, right, with the auction house, and there's liability with the auction house and the party that sold to them, and then the buyer. When you thought the same thing I thought. When I saw the story, I saw Sotheby's. I said Sotheby's. I thought, how the hell are they auctioning off something that isn't double cross reference fact check to the point? I got two broken Serena rackets. Yeah. Right. And when I moved, I was like, I need to sell these. Yeah. First of all, I could use the money. Second of all, they're broken.
Use the money.
I could use the
Bright line.
They're in my closet. They're in my closet collecting dust. And so I contact this one auction house, and they need authentication, verification. I'm like, how about text messages from Serena? And they're like, okay, but beyond that, because, and I was like, but the fact that you're millions of dollars.
Yeah.
By the way, these rackets, I was going to sell these rackets for $5,000. Okay. These jersey, millions of dollars, Sotheby's, and it's a security guard who stole it, who's a retired cop from the building. And either nobody, they look the other way. It's what you thought is what I thought.
I can't believe I got to start questioning their artwork. I mean, when I saw their name in the letters, the articles I was reading and blogs, I'm like, wait a minute. This makes no sense to me. I put this with 2 things. I told you this. I put this with the kid with the Jaguars that blows my mind, $22 million. Yeah. And this is and they have it on display, and it's Game 7, and somebody didn't do their job, or somebody just didn't realize what they were doing. But I would think the guy who purchased it has to give it back for evidence, and I would also think he's got to get his money back.
You would think, right?
Yeah.
Where's the liability? What's the liability with Sotheby's? In the fine print of the agreement, there may be, just like the ticket says, when you go to a game,
if you get hit,
you get hit with a ball, or you get thrown out for no reason because somebody next to you said something to a player, and you get accused. Doesn't matter. You sign over those rights. Nobody reads terms and agreements.
Nope.
When you buy
leases,
the phone, you download the app, you click the box, and you move on with your life.
Mm-hmm.
All that stuff may be covered, but that'll be interesting. That's a 30 for 30, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I think you and I should be producing the 30 for 30.
I agree.
The security guard and then the story of the auction of that jersey. How the hell that gets sold by an organization? Black market's one thing.
Yeah.
This is Sotheby's, the most respected name in auction.
I mean, a black market, you get kidneys. I wasn't shocked about that, but to me, them, and I went 3 times, I remember, years ago, and just to get in, it was pretty, locked down. To get in and to be involved in there and to sit through something. And to me, and so when I saw that, man, I said, wait a minute, this does not make sense. Somebody's got to, and in the article, I never seen one person question what I thought or what you thought, like, wait a minute, how did they get it? That's what remind me of Bill Buckner with Charlie Sheen. Remember Charlie Sheen bought the ball for $100,000, and then the Red Sox bullpen guy go, you don't have the ball, I do. I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's a little different because, it's people changing money, but this place has a reputation like it's it, for artwork and stuff. And to me, I would want to see a follow-up of what happens and how they explain this. And does the person get his money back?
Keep in mind, the memorabilia is legitimate. It is the actual jersey. That's not the issue.
No.
So it's not a counterfeit issue. That's not the issue. The issue is that it was stolen initially.
Yeah.
And then the guy then sold it into the Charlie Sheen ball. You know, he paid $93,000 or whatever for it. He sold it for a whole lot more. He made huge money on that ball. I by the way, I own a baseball that is signed by Mookie Wilson. It's an '86 World Series ball.
Wow.
It's signed by Mookie Wilson and by Billy Buckner. It's not that ball, but it is a ball that was signed by both of them. And by the way, Billy Buckner, God rest his soul.
Yeah.
That was a rough end of his career as a result of that.
Yeah, it was sad. The whole thing was, terrible.
40 years. Next October, it's not this year. Next October, 40 years. I was a little kid, but still unbelievable. 86 Mets Game 6.
Yeah, so sad that his story, if anybody, they did a 30-30, but he had to end up moving. He moved to Idaho to get away from it. I wanted to ask you, JC, also about the Miami Hurricanes. I don't know if you saw this, but 12-game season, the first 2 months they don't leave the state of Florida, and they have 8 home games and 4 away. Seems very odd to me about this schedule. And out of the first 2 months, they don't leave Florida.
And you look at advantageous for them. They're over under. I checked the Hard Rock bet at 9.5.
Yeah.
Over, I think it's minus 145. They have the second best odds to win the ACC, behind I think Clemson. Right? It is, but keep in mind, they only have a home field advantage in the weather. That's it, because they don't have a college atmosphere.
No,
they don't have this. They got drunk fans and they got a crowd, but it's not like going into the big house.
No.
It's not like going into the horseshoe. It's
No,
not
no.
going into the swamp. It's not a college
Clemson.
football situation. Right. But yeah, I mean, it's this very strange schedule making.
Yeah.
You're right. Very bizarre. Very strange.
I think it's great for them, like I said, even though, they'll get maybe 30, 40,000. Sometimes they'll crack. They're opening up against Notre Dame. That's going to be a great game. But for 2 months, for a team not to leave the state of Florida, Dominic, my producer, brought it up the other day, and then I went to a couple guys that I know who went to the University of Miami, played on the team, and they were talking about, too, because we're going to be giving away a pair of tickets for that game. Maybe you can win, JC. You could take me. But, I just found it odd. And when do you see a team get 8 home games and 4 on the road? It's usually 6 and 6. So, I don't know. I think that's a little bit of an advantage for Miami.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's a fast start advantage for sure. But then it also means that you are backloaded with cold weather games for a team that isn't obviously built for that. So that means they'll be, when I say cold weather, they don't play, obviously, past, the end of November, Thanksgiving weekend. But you're talking about the possibility of going to Pitt.
Yeah, they are.
Other places, in those conditions, potentially. So for what that's worth.
Talking to JC, the host of Questionable Call on YouTube. Download it 3 times a week. You'll enjoy it. It's fast, it's quick, it's sports, it's entertaining. Let me ask you one more time about Belichick. Yay or nay? Do you think he has a winning season?
I haven't looked at their schedule, and I could not have cared less about North Carolina football.
Yeah, of
I don't
course.
think I've ever cared about North Carolina football, ever in my life. I was too young when Lawrence Taylor was there to even know about him. But Belichick, listen, the guy can coach football. We all know that.
Yeah.
He can relate to professional football players. Can he relate to 17, 18, 19, 21-year-old kids? We're going to find out. But it's not like everybody had to go there because he was there. They didn't win a bunch of recruiting battles because of that. It didn't all of a sudden become the new Alabama. Let's just be clear on that.
No.
Okay, their schedule, I don't know who they play outside of conference. Obviously not the strongest conference.
They open up with TCU.
Okay, all right. But, it's going to be a story within a story to see Belichick coaching college. Because it'll be Thursday nights, and it's him on ESPN, too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It'll be a Thursday night, him with, Matty B on the broadcast, and you'll be like, it's kind of surreal. Don't forget, he wanted an NFL gig.
Oh, yeah, you couldn't get one.
NFL teams were interested in him, and we come to find out a large part of it was his 24-year-old girlfriend. They did not like what they understood about that dynamic, that relationship. So Carolina took a flyer on him because of his old man. and the history and prestige of Belichick and said, okay, fine, see. But remember, this is not where he wanted to be. Donald Trump, don't forget, wasn't going to run for president. He wanted to buy the Buffalo Bills. The NFL owners said, nah, we don't want to be partners with him. And he said, fine, watch this. And then he went and ran for president instead. So you never know how things work out in life.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. I mean, it worked out so far, I think, for North Carolina as far as people knowing about the school. They've been sold out first time in years, all their home games, which is a good thing. But I think they're more of a team to bet against than to bet on. And before we wrap it up on this Thursday on the Greek Zone, WNBA with the whole dildo situation, which doesn't seem to be going away. We had an over-under on the Penthouse today of dildo 7 times being mentioned. It went over. Is this crazy or what? And where does this stop? I mean, it just because the WNBA gets more headlines for things that happen off the field, off the court.
Look, I was a shock jock at that station from the format launch of September 13th, 1999 for the following 12 and a half years. I'm all for that kind of, hey, but this is really it's kind of sad because you don't do this to the men athletes.
No.
You're doing this to the women athletes.
Mm-hmm.
Very disrespectful. It's very disrespectful to them as human beings,
of course,
them as athletes, and to the game. I know a few weeks ago, I said, all publicity, all attention is good. It's good for the WNBA. I'm talking about girls getting into shoving matches or Sophie Cunningham putting someone in a headlock or the interperson. That stuff's good. Throwing sex toys onto the court is demeaning, degrading, disrespectful. It's juvenile. It's stupid. But it shows you where we are as a society.
That's right.
By the way, betting, you can now bet, as I'm sure you guys discussed, on the color of the next one thrown onto the court.
Yeah.
That betting offshore is now, the market is larger than it is for action on the games themselves. So people are betting more money on the color of the sex toy thrown on the court than they are on the actual games, the sides, the totals, the player props. And I got to be honest, that's just kind of juvenile, stupid, and it is disgusting.
JC, always good talking to you. It is hot outside, so how do you stay cool?
Stay inside. Everybody, your AC. Mine just kicked on right now. Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing. Friends of mine, friends of yours. Whether it's your plumbing, your AC, your water heater, let them come check everything out. You can run more. Your power bill's probably high this time of year.
Yeah.
Lower your power bill. By the way, with a little tune-up. Just go online to LindstromAir.com. Lindstrom Air Conditioning and Plumbing. 50 years in Florida. I love those guys.
JC, thank you. I'll see you sooner than later. We're going to try to get together next week. You have a great weekend. And keep your text on. We'll go back and forth tonight with some preseason football. Try to stay hot.
Good luck.
All right, love you.
Stay hot is right.
It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. We're going to come back with Drew Martin and see what he thinks about preseason football and some of the games tonight. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
As America's largest injury law firm, size is our strength. Morgan & Morgan.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Pretty easy drive right now through Palm Beach County. I-95 up to speed, both directions between Delray and West Palm. Only going to take you about 16 minutes there. No delays on the turnpike through Golden Lakes and Boca. We do have some construction going on North Lake Boulevard eastbound. They have a left lane closed at Congress. That's a look at traffic. I'm Dennis Taylor.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell.
Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service.
Really?
Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/22/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of one unlimited intro line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. One discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile Wi-Fi and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
Do you have multiple broken or missing teeth? The care team at Eric's Dental Group, a unique dental implant practice, can help you use your Blue Cross Blue Shield PPO or Florida Blue to pay for life-altering dental implant treatment. Your insurance company will never volunteer to help. That's where Team Eric's comes in. They guide you through the medical insurance bureaucracy. They do it every day, and they're great at it. If you're ready to change your life, search Eric's Dental Group right now. ericsdentalgroup.com.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call the Atlantic Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In office, West Palm Beach.
When my business was taking off, our old phone system just wasn't cutting it. We needed fewer missed calls, more flexibility, and better visibility into customer conversations. That's when I found OpenPhone.
OpenPhone is the all-in-one system for small businesses and growing teams. Manage multiple numbers from one device, work seamlessly as a team with shared numbers, and stay organized with AI-powered call transcripts, summaries, and next steps, so nothing gets missed and your team responds faster. OpenPhone integrates with tools you already use, like Slack, HubSpot, and Zapier, so everything's connected and efficient.
Having tried just about every relevant small business phone system, OpenPhone is truly in a league of its own. It's now essential to how we run our business, and I couldn't be happier with the value it brings.
See why over 60,000 businesses trust OpenPhone. Try OpenPhone for free at openphone.com/free and get 20% off your first 6 months. That's openphone.com/free. openphone.com/FREE.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm CBS 12 meteorologist Charlotte Carl. We are expecting more showers and storms to continue building along that sea breeze boundary, which is along the 95 corridor, through the remainder of your afternoon. We'll see them expand and develop a little bit further before overnight they will push out and weaken as they do. Temperatures will still remain.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer is going by fast. Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road and soak up the last bit of summer fun. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your summer drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like 80s Rock Ride, featuring Van Halen, Billy Idol, Aerosmith, Def Leppard, and more for your summer road trips. Crank it up all summer. 80s Rock Ride, commercial-free 24/7.
I stay for a white wedding.
Just open the free iHeartRadio app and find your next summer preset now.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. Going to look at some preseason football lines. That's right, football is back. And this is it. No more Thursday nights without football. From now to the end of December, there will be a game on. So excited about that. And when you look at the NFL on your Hard Rock app, unless you get down to the casino, which I might go down tonight, Colts and the Ravens. Colts minus 6.5. 36.5 is the over-under. Then you got the Bengals and Eagles. And Bengals laying 6.5. 37.5. And the Raiders, 4.5. 36.5. All the over-unders are pretty there. But this is all three home teams are getting points. The Eagles, the Ravens, and Seattle. Crazy. I still like the Raiders minus the 2. That's what I bet them at, but now it's 4.5. But man, it just seems so odd. It looks like we're not going to have Drew Martin. I think he's injured. He's in urgent care. He just sent me a text.
Oh no.
Yeah, so hopefully he's okay. And he's okay, but we'll get some more news about him and see what happens. So in a 16 parlay, if we go with the Raiders over, Colts over, and Bengals over, all favorites and all suspicious lines for $100. It pays $3,000. So that's not a bad bet for $100. Seems a little suspicious, though. Like I said, just a little suspicious to me. So we do have Drew. He's not going to be calling in. And hopefully he feels better. We'll keep you posted. And Drew's not calling in.
You said he just moved back, right?
He just moved back to Florida. And hopefully he's okay. But, yeah, those are the three lines tonight. I find them a little odd as far as the home teams getting points. But the Colts are playing two quarterbacks that are fighting for the starting job. You got Jones, who was with the Giants, and competing for the starting job in Richardson. So they're going to have a good rotation. And we'll see what happens with them. Then, obviously, you got the Raiders in Seattle, and then you got the Bengals playing the Champs. Champs are not going to play a lot of people. Don't think, their quarterback Hurts isn't playing tonight. So that's it. Don't look for any of the quarterback starters playing.
G-Man, are you going to watch the NFL or are you going to watch the WNBA to possibly see another dildo come out?
I'm going to go with the NFL. I don't have to watch the WNBA to see dildos come out.
Oh, you don't?
No,
you see them somewhere else?
Yeah, I can see them other places. I don't have to watch that. I watch what I have money on. That's pretty much it. Horse racing, you know what I mean? If I got money on a game, I'm going to watch it.
Because, you got Chicago Sky's playing with Angel Reese, so that's a good game that, it could possibly be thrown out in that game. Mm-hmm. And then the Indiana Fever play tonight, so that's another big name out there that a fan might throw it out too.
Yeah, Caitlin Clark played last night. I got a text message, so I assume she's playing tonight too. So we'll see what happens with them. They're not having a good season, Indiana. She's been out for a while, and so they're dealing with some injuries. But that's it for the WNBA. They're finished now as far as people caring. I mean, once preseason football starts, it's not even there. It just isn't.
Yep.
They'll get some things here and there, but for the most part, they're on the back burner. Baseball goes on the back burner. I mean, when people betting, like over the next 3 days, you got 4 days, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, more people will bet on preseason football than baseball. It's just the way it is. It just falls apart. And then once college football starts the 23rd in 2 weeks, it's done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there is a lot of money to be made in baseball if you're doing your homework, watching teams that are fighting for the playoffs. Also, a lot of teams who really just play in September when they play a lot of young kids, so you can watch that. A lot of the lines are high. But, again, you got to do your homework on stuff like this. But there are ways to make money in baseball, like I said, and the same thing with preseason football tonight. These lines do seem a little odd to me that all 3 road teams are giving points. But, again, might wake up tomorrow and see all 3 road teams covering. If you go by lines, which a lot of people do, there are people who just bet the lines, and all 3 of these lines changed. When they were all out, they were like 1 or 2, and they ended up going up. And the reason is because the coaches come out with things and say certain players are not playing, or I'm not playing any starters at all. I'm playing my 3rd string, 4th string, whatever. There's only 3 games in preseason now. We talked about it. There used to be 4. Years ago, there was 6, but there's only 3 games. So they're not really going to get out there that much. The Bengals are a team who's had terrible starts. The last 3 Septembers, they're 1-11. So they've talked about where they might play some more starters. It's a catch-22. You want to play your guys, but if they get hurt, then the whole world's on you. Like, why'd you play them? In practice, they don't practice like they once did. They don't hit as much. There's no more 3-a-days. There's no full pads.
Yeah, they don't practice as much anymore.
Yeah, I mean, even when they practice with pads on, they got shorts on. So it's not – they're hitting, but not like they once did. So it's a tough for a coach because you are in a cap or, you're not in a great situation because if you play somebody who's a major star and he gets hurt, forget it. Your quarterback, you lose a whole year. You lose a whole season. You're done. It's very rare that a team who loses a starting quarterback has a successful year. Happens once in a blue moon. Happened years ago with the Rams and Kurt Warner, but that's about it. For the most part. So even a running back blows out a knee or wide receiver, or defensive end, somebody who's a big part of your team, you're going to get second guessed for life the whole season. But then on the other side, it's like, man, I got to play these guys something.
And it's sad, though, but out of those 3 games in the preseason, someone's bound to get hurt on your team, Oh,
well, the Dolphins had 3 injuries last week in practice.
Yep.
ACL, the other guy had to get airlifted. It happens. I mean, there's no doubt about it. You're playing. There's contact. I mean, things are going to happen. And you're just hoping that, that you don't really get any bad injuries and that doesn't take into the season. Because once you lose somebody like that, it is very difficult. Dolphins have a very weak secondary already, and they've had a couple injuries already. So it's really, like I've always said, it's health. That's the most important thing in sports, obviously in life too. But in sports, it's if you're healthy. So when people look at schedules a lot of times and they figure out the whole year and they go, oh, they're going to be 12-5 or, 10-7, whatever. It's great to do it as a fan and it's fun, but you don't know who's going to be healthy. I mean, you take any starting quarterback out of, you want to talk about the big ones. You talk about Philly, who won the Super Bowl. He goes down, Philly's a different team and they're not as good. Mahomes goes down, same thing. Lamar, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow. To me, those are the 4 or 5 best quarterbacks in the NFL. Any of those guys get hurt, the teams are not the same. They're just not. So it is a hard thing when you decide, should I play my stars? Andy Reid plays Mahomes. I mean, he does. He played him last year, 2 games. Third game, they usually sit the starters, but he played him a little in the first game and a little in the second game. But the Bengals were definitely not playing anybody, and they have said this year they might play some people to change things up. So we'll see what happens.
What do you think about the Browns with Shador?
I don't know. I mean, he gets a lot of press for nothing. To me, he was an okay quarterback in college. Let's say good. I'm going to say great.
Didn't deserve to have his name hung up in, on the stadium.
Yeah, that I didn't think, but he was 8-4. It's more for his dad. But we'll see. I mean, I don't know if he's going to make. He might not even make the team.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the kid's made $14 million in his jersey sales, which is crazy, and he might not be on the starting roster. And if you bought one of those jerseys, you might feel like a sucker. Then you have a 12, and he might not be in the Browns. And he might. He might play tonight. Unfortunately for him tonight, if he does well, it's like, well, he's against other, second and thirds. If he does terrible, he's going to get killed.
Oh, man.
Yeah, so he's, tomorrow night, when he plays. So we'll see. He might make the team. I don't think he starts at quarterback for the Browns first week, but you never know. I mean, he could play good tomorrow night, and that could be the momentum swing that he needs. But he gets a lot of talk and chatter than a lot of quarterbacks in the NFL who have been played.
Mm-hmm. Just because of his last name.
Yeah, of course. I mean, and also he got a lot more notoriety when he fell. Like it was a negative thing, but people kept talking about it that whole week. And oh my God, he's not in the second round. He's not in the third round. Not in the fourth. People talk. The Dolphins said if he was available, they were going to take him on his next pick. So I mean, that's what added to him. But we'll see. To me, there's so many more stories. The AFC is stacked. The NFC isn't. You just have so many better teams and better quarterbacks. Again, top 10 quarterbacks in football, and if you're asking me, I'm going to say that 5 out of 6 are in the AFC. They really are. I think Mahomes is very good, obviously. I think Lamar is good. Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Herbert is up there. And obviously Hurts is good for Philly. But Goff, a little bit. He's okay. The quarterback for the Rams, but he's 37, but I still think he's good, Stratford. But for the most part, that's my top 5, top 6. And I think the AFC's got stronger teams.
No Tua in there?
No, I'm not putting Tua in there at all. I wouldn't put Tua in the top 15. I just wouldn't. It's just an opinion. It's just my opinion. Not that I don't like him. I just don't think so. He's got to prove it. He's got to play all season. He's got to win a playoff game. I mean, those are the things he has to do. I don't see anybody in the NFC really challenging Philly. The only team that I thought would be Detroit. Detroit's got a couple hurdles. Their center retired, and they lost their offensive defensive coordinator. Usually when teams that happens to, they take a little step back. They may not. Who knows? Campbell's a very good coach. They got weapons on both sides of the ball. They're a very good team. But I don't see anybody out west. I just don't. In the NFC challenging. Niners, they may win their division, but they're not the same team. Nope. And they have a lot of injuries, and everybody's a little bit older. The Rams played tough last year, but I don't know how he's going to hold up. I don't see anybody in the the Eagles division. I just don't.
And what do you think about the Cowboys?
Cowboys. Nah. I mean, 8 or 9 wins, if that. I mean, I think they got good receivers now, and if Prescott has a good year, but they don't have a good defense.
Is Prescott coming healed?
Oh yeah, he's fine.
He's fine now.
Yeah, he's 100%. Yeah, he's got a $60 million. He's ready to go. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine, 100%. No doubt about it. I think he's an okay quarterback, but he's got to prove it to me. Dallas is more hyped than anything, and Jerry does that, and they're a team that everybody talks about. But I can't see them winning 11, 12 games. Just don't. Good receivers this year. I mean, there's no doubt about it. They got they picked up Pickens, and obviously they got Lamb, who's good. Running backs, I think they're a little weak. But and they lost their tackle last week to an ACL. He's out, so they got some injuries already. I think Washington's okay. They might make the playoffs again, but I think they went farther last year than they'll go this year. Also, the second year for Daniels. And what ends up happening with these guys, their second year quarterbacks, defenses make adjustments. They put in different defenses. They know what's going to go. The first year, they're not sure about them. That's what happened with the quarterback in Houston last year. But, again, you got to play the games, and preseason is where they determine a lot of stuff, who's going to play, who's not. But for the most part, they know. And also, you got to look at schedules. I mean, that's a big part of it, who you're playing. And one of the things that NFL does good is at the end of the year, when they would have regular schedules, they changed like 3-4 years ago, where now you play in-division games. Mm-hmm. And you open up with a lot of division games. There's a lot of division games on the first week. Philly and Dallas take off. So there's a lot of games right out of the gate that you got to be like, okay, I got to be ready to rock and roll and see what I'm going to do. But Miami, I don't know, 8 wins, maybe 9 if everything shakes right. Don't like what they did on defense. Don't like that they let go of Smith. Achane, I think, is very good. Can Hill bounce back and have a good year? He could. I just don't know if he could stay out of trouble. I mean,
that's a big thing.
Yeah, that's the problem with him. Not so much his ability on the field, his antics. I think the whole Chief thing still bothers him that they let go on him and they went to 3 Super Bowls in a row. And I'm sure that's on his mind. And I'm sure people say that to him. Look what Miami got. And Miami gave up a lot to get him. They did. And they gave up a couple first-round picks. It's one of those situations where the Chiefs did benefit a lot, saved a ton of money, and been in 3 Super Bowls in a row. Yeah, they got smacked last year in the Super Bowl, 40-22, no doubt about it, but they'll bounce back. The Chiefs are still going to be there at the end of the year, in my opinion. Who do you got?
We have Big J on the phone.
What's up, brother? How are you?
Good. How does the new young JET quarterback fit in this year?
I mean, Fields is, I still think, a runner first and a thrower. He's got his wide receiver, Wilson, who he played with at Ohio State, and they had great success. I think he'll be okay. I mean, again, Jets, I see a lot of teams in that same, road of 8 to 9 wins. But who knows? And that's if everything goes their way. I think they'll improve on defense with Glenn there. I think there's a lot less distraction for the team that Rodgers is finally gone. But I think the Jets can win maybe 6 to 8 games.
Yeah, because I was thinking they got all the receiver, runner, they got everything in place. Rodgers was like, I love him to death, but he looked a little stale. So now this young guy come in, like you said, with his wide receiver, and then everything else, he might be a good fit.
I think he's going to be an improvement.
I love the Jets.
Yeah, the Jets just got snake bitten. I mean, from Rodgers, the first time you get out there, we never got Rodgers because he blew out his Achilles. So, I mean, from the very beginning, and the whole year he misses. And then last year, at the end of the year, like the last 6 or 7 games, Rodgers had some good stats. So, it just didn't work out. It was timing. But I think they'll be better in the sense where they don't have him there anymore and all the drama he brought. And obviously the podcast and being on the 4-letter network. I mean, I think that all adds to it. But I think the Jets will win, like I said, 6 to 8 games.
All right. Appreciate you, bro. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good one.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. If you want to call the Greek Zone, 877-927-6969. That's the number to call.
Hey, G-Man, who's our great sponsor?
Oh, Jason Weiser. For years, been in the Greek dugout, always supporting me and sponsoring us. You can give him a call at 561-689-8180. Jason's team is awesome, and if you get into an accident, they could definitely help you and give you the information you need. Getting in an accident is not a good thing, but Jason's team can definitely help you get on the road. One game this afternoon in baseball, the A's won 5-0. I'm a little sick about that because I wanted to bet the A's, but I didn't. It's always better not to look. Because when you look, like I saw the game 12 o'clock, I'm like, oh, God. Can I drive down to Hard Rock real quick?
I'm surprised you didn't text me. Hey, Dom, quick.
Because I have a certain thing with you, and what I wanted to bet, I don't want to come to you with. So I don't want to bother. So I didn't want to say, like, hey, can we bet a nickel on this?
Yeah, I'd have to, move money from one account to the next.
Yeah, I don't want you going through all that stuff. Calling your mom, what's going on? Greek wants to bet.
Mom, can I put this on my card?
Can Greek bet 500 on the Athletic A's? What do you think? And she'd be like, who? What's going on? What are you doing? I thought you were working. Aren't you working? Yeah, I'm working. I want to bet the A's. Preseason football tonight, though. We are excited about that. Weird lines, though, in all of them. All 3 teams that are home are getting points. Traditionally, you take the home team with the points. That's what you do. But this is weird because all 3 lines changed. All started 1.5, 2, and all in the 5-6 range. The over is basically the same in all 3 games, about 36-37. We'll see what happens with that. I did love the Raiders last week, but when the game came out, the Raiders were favorite. Getting points, They were getting 1, and now that changed all the way to the Raiders laying 4.5. So like I said to Dom, if you bet the Raiders and they win by 3, you'll feel like you got cheated.
Oh, yeah.
Because you'll be like, oh, man, I won the bet. Because you did, in a way, but now they got to win by 5, and that's an odd number. So 5 doesn't come up much in football, so you need them to win by almost a touchdown. Maybe 2 field goals obviously is 6, but it just seems like it clicks out on that. The other thing with these preseason games, in the fourth quarter, they sort of put it in neutral.
Yep, you don't know how hard they're going.
Yeah, I mean, certain guys try to make the teams, but the teams are not really passing in the fourth quarter a lot of times, unless, like the Colts tonight, where there's a competition. It's Richardson against Jones. Richardson's supposed to start. Jones is supposed to play the second half. Then you see something like that. Then next week when the Colts play, they'll make Jones play in the first half and Richardson play in the second half. So they go it's even against ones, against the twos. Obviously, they're going in practice like that. But always look at the quarterback situation. Even if there's a backup situation, that's something to look forward to. Like I said last week with the Chargers, if you read about it, Harbaugh said that Lance was going to play a lot. He was the difference in that game. There was a lot of turnovers. There's no doubt about it. But he quartered the whole first half, and he quartered the third quarter. And that's a lot. And he was somebody who, has some experience, played with the Niners a little, played with Dallas. He knew what he was doing, and he's playing against 3s and 4s. So, that was a big advantage for him.
Hey, G-Man, so I just got a text from one of our listeners, Jeremy.
Yes.
And he just put in a 6-leg parlay.
Yeah.
And he took all the favorites and all the overs.
All right. That's good.
So he's following with your what you said just before. And,
again, for blanks and giggles.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Don't go crazy. $100 on Hard Rock pays $3,000. So, if it's something you want to do for $100, bet $50. Pay $25, pay $750. And at least you got some action in the game. But you need the first 2 to win.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what you do. And have some fun with it. But preseason football is back. We're excited. Don't forget, the Miami Dolphins will be playing Sunday against the Bears, and you can hear that on 101.7. It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday, so 3 games tonight. We're going to go with the favorites and the overs, just for some giggles. But the Raiders were the pick. We'll have some games for you tomorrow and Saturday and also Sunday. Dominic, thanks for your help. Good job.
No problem, buddy. We got football.
Yeah, thank God we got some football. That's it. No more Thursdays being alone. Now you got football. You guys have a great afternoon. Enjoy yourself. Be safe. And let's go Raiders. Peace.